What's that? Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, nice.
Everybody.
Kind of nice. Breathe a little bit.
Yeah. Unless we're taking on a butt ton of monsters.
I
Everybody.
mean, we can just go back.
Guess what?
Don't say it.
I hate to do it. Yeah.
Well, there's still that giant group of gnolls.
Let's wait before we have a big party. Before.
We have to
We got
survive
another
before we
side.
get back to the knolls.
All right. Come on in. Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Good.
Hey.
Let me get you on the table.
You want this seat?
No, it's okay. That's all right. My toddy.
Oh, I'm floating in the corner.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, in the corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner. That's not baby. That's just
Right.
Terry.
We need to print out a beholder head.
We need to print out a beholder.
For those,
He's a floating head in a corner, so he's the beholder.
Oh, yeah.
those
Nice.
interested,
Oh, yeah. Put a little, like, beholder mask around his face. Nice.
I posted a digital copy of like the character sheet in the Facebook group chat.
Cool.
There's a few steps to kind of, I have to like approve it or whatever.
Yeah, and I've got his character sheet digitally.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I was just saying if anybody wanted to use a digital instead of a paper copy.
Yeah.
Which I might actually
All right.
switch to that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday morning Savannah Vintage D&D session. Here we go. I have something special in mind for you guys today.
No.
Let's see how it goes. But before
Good or
we
bad or not going
begin,
to tell us?
We'll find out.
you'll find out.
There it goes.
We're going to go on a little bit of a tangent. Here we go to Dragon Magazine number 18. Just take a look at it, pass it around, keep it if you want to keep it. So a little housekeeping before we begin. Again, we are doing Twitch charity fundraising. So if anybody cares to donate, here is the list of Twitch things. We still haven't sorted out somebody posting it in the chat for extra XP. If someone wants to handle that, that would be appreciated.
I don't think I.
But if anyone donates any of these amounts, people watching can fuck with the game, add extra monsters, add extra traps, level people up. There are 4 charities listed in the Twitch stream. So if you donate, just make sure to mention in there that you did.
Here we go.
Next up, the timeline. So today, oh shit, it's got to load again. We are in August of 1978 in this room. Dragon Magazine 18 came out, and the module D2. So previous weeks we've shown off the G series. So G1, 2, and 3, the first modules that were published by TSR. And we missed last week's, but here's the one we're up to now. Shrine of the Kuatoa. They're like a race of frog people. Kind of. Before this was Descent into the Depths of the Earth. So these are what we're going to play next. After we're done with this adventure, we'll do the G series. We'll do these. We'll show you next week's. So these are just called the monochrome covers, because they're just a single color plus black and white. They end up getting reprinted a little bit later, not like maybe a year or two later, with color artwork. Yeah, I think this is Errol Otis, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, is the artist's name. So we will run through those adventures after this. Adventures in eBay, let's see how much those are going for right now. Dragon Magazine 18 is the first one now that is under $100.
Whoa.
You can get Dragon 18 for $43. Let's try D2. What does that go for? Shrine of the Kuatoa. Modules surprisingly don't go for that much. You can get them pretty reasonably priced.
I'm surprised there are that many around.
Yeah. So,
Hey, DJ, you have background music playing?
yeah, is it fucking you up?
Yeah, it gets really loud at some points.
Okay. I will cut it. It's pretty soft.
Maybe is the speaker right near the mic?
Yeah, it's above the mic
Oh.
in the rafters.
Oh, yeah.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Oh,
Cool.
Wow.
Oh, there's a delay on his mic.
A little bit.
Yeah.
I was looking at him.
Also-
I thought it was like, is his mic off now? Nope, just a delay.
Over the timeline, so you can see up there. Yeah, I can see. All right, so here we are, August 1978. So Dragon Magazine 18's out, Shrine of the Kuato, and one more thing. The Quest for Fazelwood. This is one of the most expensive D&D collector's items in existence because it was published. You couldn't really buy it in stores. You had to have gone to the convention that year that they ran it. So there's not a ton of copies in existence. Come on, zoom in. It's fucking timeline. Lagging like a motherfucker. I should like chop this up into several different ones or something. Okay, there it is over there. Quest for Fazelwood. So here it is. It was just a short adventure they ran at a convention in 1978, and it goes for up to $9,000.
Jeez.
Wow.
Yeah.
No, wow.
Jesus.
Yeah.
How many of them do they make? Do they know?
I don't know how many are made, but because I couldn't find it at all on eBay. Like there are none to buy right now. I couldn't find it in the history. One sold for $4,000 in May apparently,
That's
but
under-
it's gone.
under it.
It's gone for up to $9,000 for a near mint copy.
Wow.
So yeah, crazy. Dragon Magazine 17. Let's talk about. Here, let me put these aside.
Imagine that, playing a $9,000 campaign.
mini all painted up.
Oh, God.
The glue is drying right now. Let me go get him. Get her.
It's gonna be like a $400 buy-in per player.
Where's my treasure chest, buddy? Might have
Oh boy, over here. For the
All
moment.
right, let's see if there's anything.
Is it over there?
Hmm?
the treasure chest thing. Is
Oh,
it over there?
oh, you make your.
She's not
Oh,
lacquered
yeah, it's
yet,
over
so
here.
handle with care.
Yeah.
Slide it over this
There she
way.
is.
Shit, you're not her buddy.
Chompy.
Colors.
Oh yeah, you gotta have Chompy out.
Yep.
All right, Dragon Magazine 17. What was in this issue? I read through it this morning. I took notes. They introduced new jousting rules for Chainmail. They add wizard varieties with a ton of new spells. Do we have any wizards in the room?
Is that the well, although it does say specifically that the DM in this one that the DM needs to in 18 we were talking about, right? Or 17 from last time.
17.
Oh, on the 18 one with the new spells it mentions, it says specifically that the DM should be very selective about which ones they want to allow.
Okay. Well, in 17, they had a bunch of new spells, including mainly around the theme of doing not players but NPC wizards that are themed against the names they get: wizards of aggression, wizards of defense, wizards of tenaciousness, detection, fire, movement, all things
Isn't that not a
rustic
word?
and control. What's that?
I don't think tenaciousness
Super
is even. I think it's
tenacity.
tenacity. Come on, whoever printed this.
You're probably right. Gary Gygax has a
Field grammar.
a story about one of his adventures at a con where he said he was tired and getting a little punchy, and he jokingly said, if you guys roll a 1 on this D10, you're gonna get teleported into Jim here's his spaceship of death, and he rolled it and it was a 1. So he talks about the whole thing that happened, and he basically had Jim take over DMing at that point. Jim Ward, he's one of the very early on D&D guys. So that was cool. They mentioned running fucking with your players by putting them in a tesseract,
Oh.
which is a dungeon that folds in on itself.
Lovely.
Yeah, they kind of explain how to run it. That's one.
Yeah, fourth dimensional.
They talk about magic munchkins. They're pretty fascinating. They will fuck you up. What else? They get into the dungeon board game. They added 2 more classes, the bard and the monk. They talk. By the way, the spells they list in this one are available to you guys if you want to use them. They can be added to the spell list. If you do, clear it with me. I'll just read it and make sure it's not too like overpowered or something. But if you want to, that's fine. Adamantine metal. They get into it. If you have any armor that is made out of it, it is +2 compared to its normal rating, which is pretty sweet. It will be very expensive, but it is available for purchase now. There's an article on angels, because the deities and demigods book has a bunch of demons. So they put angels in here to sort of counteract them. And they're pretty like badass. There's like, so demons in D&D that first, rather than like naming them, they just called them types. There's type 1 demons, type 2, type 3, type 4, type 5. And they later give them, and by the way, the shelf there, under the beholder, are the demons and devils. So in Dungeons and Dragons, demons and devils, one up comes from the hells, the other comes from the abyss. 2 different planes. And they hate each other.
The abyss, and I'm sorry, what? The abyss and what's
The
it?
hell.
The 9 hells.
Oh.
The 9 hells is devils, I think, and the abyss is where demons are from. So they introduced type 1 through 5 angels now that you can use to get into fights with your demons. And thus we sparked the satanic panic in the 80s. And my dad made me throw out all my shit. But they're pretty sweet. Type 1 is Angel of Wrath. He comes with a +5 holy sword and like a bunch of shit. And they're pretty fucking crazy. Angel of Healing, the Seraphim, yeah. And then there's an article on natural armor for monsters. I don't think we'll use this, but it's like modifiers to edge or blunt weapon.
Yeah, there's no chartle on there. I looked. I did want to like see.
All right, so there is. Man, let me get these off of my desk. And we're going to talk a little bit today about chainmail. We're going to go back in time. And I'm going to show you 2 things on chainmail. I'll show you the first couple of minutes of this video, and the next video is about 12 minutes long, and it will soon become clear why I'm showing you this.
Are you in it?
Christian,
Yeah.
if you Google, or for anyone else out there, please stop playing. Chainmail 50th anniversary. That's the video that we're looking at now. You want to sit here? Sure. Yeah.
Cat.
Yes. On the right hand side.
If you can, move your minis
That's it in the
back.
box.
Chainmail is
Oh, I
a
see
set
it.
of medieval miniature war game rules designed by Gary Gygax and Jeff Perrin in the late 1960s. However, despite its long-standing influence, the 2 designers didn't exactly see eye to eye on the most famous aspect of the rule set, known as the Fantasy Supplement. This supplement would figure prominently in the development of Dungeons & Dragons, or D&D for short, the world's first published and beloved role-playing game. The origin story of Chainmail starts in the basement, as all good D&D stories do. In the 1960s, Henry Bodenstedt ran a hobby supply business in Freehold, New Jersey, called Continental Hobby Supplies. The company carried miniatures imported from the Hauser Company in West Germany. These 40mm and 70mm pre-painted plastic miniatures, branded Elastalin, would be the central miniature figures used for Chainmail. In order to encourage sales of these figures, Henry created the Siege of Bodenburg, a war game requiring a vast number of Elastalin figures, over 200. The scenario centers around a large model castle, Castle Bodenburg. It is defended by Count von Boden and his armored knights against a horde of invaders with Mongol spearmen, horse archers, swordsmen, catapults, ladders, and siege equipment. It not only drove hobbyists to buy his period figures, but it also encouraged sales of similarly scaled castles, scenery, and other buildings. Though the game was immensely fun and had spectacular visual appeal, it would take a few years before Henry is able to publish The Siege of Bodenburg, and he does so in the fledgling wargaming magazine Strategy and Tactics. Eventually, Henry refines the rules into a little digest-sized rulebook, Siege of Bodenburg, that he distributes liberally. In August of 1968, Gary Gygax, a co-founder of the wargaming club, the International Federation of Wargaming, or IFW, hosts the first ever Geneva Convention, or Gen Con wargaming convention. It is held in a local garden club facility, the Horticultural Hall in Lake Geneva, Wisconsin, where nearly 100 people attend from all over the country. One attendee, Jerry White, travels all the way from Portland, Oregon, with this beautiful collection of Elastilin figures and accompanying castle to play Siege of Bodenburg. Gary Gygax participates in that game and is immediately enthralled with the figures and castle. So much so that after the convention was officially ended, when they were supposed to be putting up chairs and sweeping, Gary and others continued to play the game, occasionally sending out someone to pretend to sweep as a lookout. From that point on, Gary's fascination with the medieval period inspired him to create a war game around it, one that ultimately used the beautiful Elastilin figures. Just 2 months later, a 13-year-old boy named Robbie Kuntz meets Gary Gygax for the first time. Gary takes young Robbie under his wing, bringing him into the hobby and his home.
So,
together, they helped form the Lake Geneva Tactical
if
Studies
anyone
Association,
is interested, I
or
recommend.
LGTSA.
There we go. Watching the whole thing later. I don't know if anyone noticed something.
What?
That castle.
Yeah.
Is that yours in the other room? So did you make this video at the beginning?
Chainmail is a set of medieval miniature wargame rules designed by Gary Gygax and Jeff Perrin in the late.
Did you make the beginning video?
Is
or-
that
However,
exact same
despite its
castle
long-standing influence,
from the 70s,
the
from Germany?
Oh.
That's what's been sitting in my room the whole time.
Yeah.
So this is why I have this, and how it ties in. So Gary playing a war game with that castle led to him creating Dungeons and Dragons. Why I'm showing you guys this will become clear
Is this the actual
in
capsule?
a little bit.
or
This is not the actual
production
one.
of it?
This is the same model. No,
Okay.
this is not physically the one in that
Okay.
video. No.
Good.
No, it will
Good.
be. You'll be handling those with gloves.
I'm just playing.
So a little piece of history there.
Saying I want to change
And
this,
then-
I keep really liking it.
This supplement would
And then I'm gonna have you guys watch this video. It's 12 minutes long.
Reap cheap
It is how to
So
play
again, morale is
Chainmail.
a big factor in chainmail.
Like
You
it.
can use a lot of.
So this is an example. What the hell?
Are we gonna have
Of
to
how to
siege?
play.
As promised, this is the demonstration video of how to play Chainmail. So last time I forgot an important detail, which is the fantasy reference
We'll be right back.
which is near the back of the book.
While you guys watch this.
And it shows lots of useful information about fantasy types, their different moves.
Maybe. So if anyone wants to follow along, Luke, there's a copy of Chainmail back there behind you. It was handed out in your guys' starting packs. Who already has a copy?
I have it on my
I still have it. It's in my book bag.
Who wants a copy?
I got it on here.
Here are a couple copies.
Do you want it, or do you want me to put it back?
Yeah, just keep it out. It's kind of nice. Do you have one?
I think so, but
There you go.
Oh wait, did you ever post the? Maybe you never posted. Did you ever post it? Did you ever post a PDF for it?
The missile range.
I think so,
and
but I'm
how
not
they
sure.
attack and defend.
All right, watch
Also the summary
this.
of the
You can
section.
reference the book. I'll be right back.
So, in a normal game, you would each side would choose points, would have a certain number of points, and then would then choose troops. So last weekend, for example, we chose 200 points, which was a nice mix, just to give us a small game, but with some fantasy elements involved. Also, there's a system in the book for determining terrain, and in this case, there's a hill here, and there's a river here running down the middle. And there are various rules associated with that as well. So the current board state is there are 4 goblins on this hill, there are 4 dwarves down here, there's a hero, an ogre, and there are 5 orcs at the back there. I've faced the paper miniatures towards the camera so they're visible, but facing is actually important in the game, and you have to keep track of it. So a 1/4, like a 45-degree move, costs 1/4 of your move allocation. A 90-degree move costs half of your move allocation, and a about turn costs an entire move. And also, again, maybe the board looks a bit imbalanced. That's because the forces of law and, in fact, the forces of chaos all have some invisible units. So both of the magicians, which is a weaker kind of wizard, are invisible, and there are also 5 invisible elves. You can work out how to do that. We just had each other close our eyes or turn around whilst we worked out where they would be on the board. So it's the beginning of a round now, so we're going to roll to see who moves first. Alright, so this time we're using white for the forces of law. The forces of law get to move first, or get to decide if they're going to move first or not. The forces of law don't want to be charged by those goblins, so they're going to move. So their move is of dwarves of 6 inches. If they hit the hill, their move is then halved, but that's not really an issue. They're only 5 inches away, and once they get to the base of the hill, they're within 3 inches of the enemy, so that's melee range. So they can move melee. The hero has a much longer move. He has a move of 12. There's a cat savaging my foot down here. It's a good YouTube trope. And the hero is just 7 inches away. His charge is 15. He is going to charge the ogre. All right. My invisible troops are not going to move. They're in position. Are the forces of chaos going to move?
No.
Okay, so they're not going to move. There are various benefits to not moving. For example, with missile troops, if you don't move, you can fire twice in one round. So, now we move on to the missile phase. I have, as I said, some elves. They actually moved into position invisibly. I put this token down just for the video so I remember where they were. And my leg is currently suffering melee attack from a white cat. They become visible, and they have a missile range of 18, and they are 16 inches away from the orcs, so they can attack. They then roll on the mass missile table, which I showed in the last video. And right, so they are firing against half armor or shield. They decided to do that. There are 5 of them. So in fact, whatever they roll, they're going to get 2 kills. Now, the orcs, I contrived this also just for demonstration, as I said, are 16 inches away. So they have a missile range of 15, so they're unable to return fire. So at the end of the missile round, 2 of the orcs are taken out, and as a result, they've lost 2 of their number. That's 40%. They're heavy foot, so when they lose 33%, they must check morale. So then on 2d6, they need to roll 7 or better not to round. And yeah, they're tough orcs. They stand their ground. Okay, now it's the artillery phase, and this is where I believe it's best to use magic. Now, the magician of chaos has been waiting for this moment to appear, and so when she's been invisible, but when she attacks, she has to appear, and she's now going to cast a fireball on these guys over here. So it's quite complicated with fireball and lightning. Well, it sounds very complicated, but it boils down to this. that you roll.
It's a lot like the combat we're doing.
Well, first you decide where the fireball's going to hit. So let's say it's going to hit here in the middle of the elves. It's a 3-inch diameter. And you have an overshoot dice. Let's say the white dice is overshoot, and an undershoot dice, which is black. So obviously, if you roll the same number, you're on target. Otherwise, you're that many inches off. So, okay, I'll roll it because there's more cat smelling than my friend here. So, okay, all right. So that's 1 inch undershoot, right? So it was going to be here, and instead it's 1 inch away.
So fireballs and lightning bolt come from this. And you drift.
They are, although they're fantasy creatures, they don't get a saving throw. Wizards and so on do, and heroes. The elves are just elves. So those 3 elves are fireballs. Now, however...
And Christian, if you want to follow along this one, sorry, this one is How to Play Chainmail, video 2 in the series. The first one kind of explains the rules, and this one kind of just shows you how to play.
In fact, the artillery phase is not over, because I also, the forces of law also have a magician who then appears, and is going to try to cast a lightning bolt on the enemy magician. Now, lightning bolts work slightly differently. They work like cannon. And here, again, it looks complicated in the rules, but it boils down to this. If you roll a 3 or a 4, you're...
So, and another thing to point out too, so before the fantasy supplement in Chainmail, the rules were just for like medieval warfare. So catapult, where you launch something and it may miss, versus a cannon or a ballista, where it just kind of shoots in a straight line. Fireball and lightning bolt are like reskins of those. So fireball is basically catapult, and lightning bolt is a cannon.
You're on target. And I roll a 6. Now, actually this is quite interesting, because a 6 means I veered off to the right.
Christian playing from Chicago up there.
I believe, a couple of inches. So, indeed, I veered off 2 inches to the right. So instead of hitting the magician, I hit this orc. And being an orc, he doesn't get a saving throw. He's gone. Now, that's the end of the artillery phase. Now, these elves took 60% damage. We'll say they're also heavy foot, so they need a 7 or better not to be routed. And they don't make it, so these elves decide discretion is the best part of valor, and they flee the field, leaving only the white magician on that side. So that's the end of artillery. The orcs didn't lose enough again to force another morale roll. So it's double. So if it's 33%, if they lose 66%, then they automatically round. But they haven't done that. So now it's down to melee. Down here we have, I said, the orcs and the goblins and the dwarves are in melee range. They can melee each other. As far as I can tell, there's no advantage for being up the hill, although you can charge down a hill and then you get an advantage for charging. But the dwarves stop that by moving first. So first of all, we're going to roll for the general melee. Now, dwarves and goblins are actually the same on the combat tables. They attack as heavy foot and they defend as light foot. So, if we look at the main combat table, the normal table as it's called sometimes, we have, so heavy foot attacking light foot. They roll 1 die per man and a 5 or 6 kills. And that's the case with both sides. So for each unit, we're going to roll 1 dice and a 5 or a 6 kills. So I'm rolling 4 and you're rolling 4. We still catted. I think there's still some cat going on. Alright. So, okay, here we go. Okay, so as we can see, let's separate them out. So these are all misses, right? Only the 5 and the 6 hit. Alright, so we have Chaos does 2 and Law does 1. So, Chaos kills 2 of the dwarves and 1 of the goblins goes down. Now, I'm assuming that dwarves and goblins are Lightfoot, probably. You could argue probably from being Heavyfoot. So they through the book. Right, they have a casualty rate of 25%, and they need to roll an 8 or better. So in fact, both sides have suffered enough damage to trigger a morale check. So we both need to roll morale. Okay, so in this case, the dwarves bottle out, and the goblins don't. So again, morale is a big factor in Chainmail. You can lose a lot of interesting morale. So that's done. The last thing to resolve is the battle between these two, the hero and the ogre. Now we're finally moving to the fantasy combat table. So what we have to do on the fantasy table is reference the two types. So we have the hero, okay, is attacking the ogre. Troll ogre, where is it? Troll ogre. And he's rolling 9 or better, okay? And the ogre is attacking the hero, he needs to roll 8 or better. This can change with magical weapons, but for the sake of simplicity, we're not using magical weapons. So basically, the hero needs to roll 9 and the ogre needs to roll 8. And this will happen simultaneously, as with the other combats. Okay, so in this case, both sides made their number. So actually, the hero kills the ogre at the same time as the ogre kills the hero. So they both flee the field. Now, as it stands, because this melee resulted in the other force fleeing, we don't have to go through the more complicated post-melee morale, which is a little bit complicated, but you can just go through it step by step. I might do that in another video. If the elves hadn't fled, they would get a second chance to fire now, but they're gone. So you can see, once contact is made with the enemy, things go pretty quickly. So, I hope that was useful. Just a brief demonstration of the main points of Chainmail combat.
It. So with that, let's
How
get
long
in.
can one of these campaigns last?
A chainmail game or a D&D
A
campaign?
chainmail game.
So I played it one time with my buddy Jack. So it took a few hours. Yeah, 3 hours, something like that.
You're not supposed to get attached to your character. Because you don't have a character, you have an army, right?
Yeah, so basically think of Dungeons and Dragons came out of this style like mini wargaming thing.
Kind of like Risk. A little bit.
Not really. I mean,
It's more like Warhammer.
More like Warhammer 40k or Warhammer Fantasy.
Or is that your personal folder?
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Is this an extra?
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe it is. I think it's what you said on the table with the actual
Oh,
book.
let me also get you the basic player's handbook for OD&D. So here's the book that we used to like make your character with the other day.
Okay.
I didn't have an extra copy then. All right, so with that, let's dig into tonight's episode of Caverns of Thracia. Let's go. So to recap, last week you guys ran around the second level of the dungeon. You got into a fight with a ton of lizard men. They just kept
Gnolls.
coming. Gnolls. Yeah. 18 gnolls in the under thing, and you guys ended up retreating out, lighting a fire to cover your escape. You guys made it out and headed.
We finished off the octopus, whatever it was.
Released the Kraken. Yeah, you guys finished off the Kraken.
And I made a friend.
Chompy the chest with teeth. So you guys headed back to to rest, resupply at the Dwarven city, not your own city and keep. And you'd been invited to a banquet, a feast, an audience with the king, for which you guys were somewhat skeptical about his intentions. Some of you, some of you snuck in to the castle grounds and poked around and
Met the chefs.
Tried to feed you.
Tasted the food.
Mysterious meat.
Well, you didn't taste the food.
I did not taste the
Frolicking dwarfs in the ponds upside the castle. So that is where we're going to pick up today.
Oh, bother.
think
So
you're
some of
showing
us
us
are
part of the
still
map we
in
haven't seen
town?
before.
You are all still in town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're still, they came and joined us back in town.
This is a trap.
Yeah, you guys are in the dwarf city.
DJ, we can see,
Clearly.
DJ, we can if you don't want us to see the stuff, we can see the.
Oh shit.
We
I
can
was gonna
see
say
the
you're
every-
showing
we
us
can
part of
see
the
the
map we haven't
everything.
seen yet.
Close
Like you
your
just showed us
eyes.
the
See
entire dungeon.
everything.
Close your eyes.
Sorry, the lid reset.
So the king said make
Nobody's-
haste. So is anyone
everybody
Nobody
going to see
look.
the king? Or?
Don't look.
Make haste, and it is approaching sundown, and it is time for you guys to meet the king for the banquet. So one of you is still
I am
inside the
still
castle
inside
grounds.
hiding.
The rest of you have met up outside. Let's go around and introduce characters first, starting from the top. Get my little pencil notepad thing out. Draw my little diagram.
Is anyone else with you?
No, I think that was just the extra. I didn't set it to the side.
That's for you. You can keep it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Let's start with BMO, and we'll go around. Tell us your name.
You just kind of introduced me.
I know,
so.
I fucked it all up. Give us your name, your class, your name, your character's name, your class, and your armor class.
My name is Ashley. My character's name is BMO, a Haragon Ranger.
Which looking good.
Playing the part today.
Your AC?
Hold on, I'll find that out. 7.
7. All right.
I am Dawn. I play Chatlid Iron Fist. I am a lawful druid. Dwarven cleric, and I have an AC of 1.
Okay.
My companion here is Chompy the Treasure Chest.
Chompy the treasure chest.
Since we're introducing, you know.
My name's
He's important.
Luke. My character is Far Banks of the Banks family, because that is a long-running thing. It's
Yeah.
not going to end.
Ever.
And I
That's the
am
whole
a
family, the
Ranger's
Caverns.
Rider. So my
I don't
AC is
know
1.
what happened.
Okay. Nice.
My name is Andrew. My character is Sylvie, a Loki variant. I am an illusionist, and my AC is 9.
Oh, you super squishy.
Yeah. Chuck?
My name is Belafont, and I am a vampire werewolf, a paladin, if you will, and my AC is 1.
Serving the god.
Serving the god, the almighty Palpatos,
God of shows.
God of shells.
God of shells. Wonderful.
Upon
Christian?
we all rest.
Oh,
We've got Christian playing from Chicago here. You're muted, it seems.
No sound.
You hear me now?
Yep.
There
Yes,
it is.
There.
Alright. I'm Christian. I'm playing Terry Flanderson, the human cleric, and my armor class is 2.
Excellent.
That's the
We
first
have
one
a
that's
cat.
number 1.
He
Peter?
has a cat. Yes. We see the
I'm-
cat.
I'm Peter. I'm playing Dr. House the Turtle, Turtle Healer. He
Don't take his medicine.
has
Take his medicine.
I give free Viking, dude.
Take the medicine.
Take the medicine. Take the
Take the
medicine.
medicine.
He just got his front plate made after a week.
Well, it takes 2 weeks to
Well, I got the
Oh, that's right.
I got the normal and then the 3
You're doing
weeks for
both.
the other one.
Yeah, that's right.
Which is now starting. So now I have 1 AC 1 from the back, 4 from the front, and 2 from ranged.
Nice.
So, what was your armor?
He's
1
trying
from
to
the
keep
back.
his- He wants his
4
character
from
to
the
last
front.
the whole campaign.
It's kind of
You
funny
and me.
that the
Entire
tank-
campaign.
And I want to be able to
Armor
bring it back to
class
life.
right
Yeah.
I'm Lance. I'm playing Larton, the human ranger, and my armor class is 4.
So
Okay.
we currently have 3 rangers
And in the back.
party.
Yes.
Hi, I'm
Is this
Nadine.
a session?
My character's name is Schmeck. I am a bard, and my armor class is 4.
All right, and with that, you see sort of a procession. You guys are sort of gathered outside of the gates of the Dwarven castle, and you see sort of a stream of people entering the building, mostly dwarves, that are also apparently guests or guests of honor, and the town guard or the castle guard has set up sort of 2 rows of pike-wielding guardsmen, about 7 deep on each side. Maybe, do you mind closing the door?
Sure.
Back behind us, thanks. And you guys sort of all gather up outside of
Except for him, who's still inside.
except for you, still inside. Yeah. You guys meet all outside of the castle gates. What do you do?
House walks
We
in.
haven't met up with him, so
House
we don't
walks
know
in with
anything.
there's a group of other
Well,
dwarves
I
going
slipped
in.
you a note.
Guests
Oh,
of
yeah,
honor.
you did,
I
didn't
slipped you a note.
There seems that there are dwarven guests of honor going in as well. So
That's right.
house is even worse. So like these guys are just being.
And they're dressed to the nines too. This is apparently a very formal affair. You
House
guys,
has his best
you guys are
shell
not.
on.
That's right. Excellent.
He went and got it shined.
Nice.
I'm just covered in cloth. I'm a walking pile of cloth at
With
this
a
point.
big
because
ass.
sun. Well, you can't see the ass.
You can absolutely see the ass under
the ass protrudes.
I'm wearing
under the
like
cloak.
6 layers of cloth.
Okay, so it looks like this.
It looks like this.
You're wearing a
Enters the
bustle.
chat.
Yeah. All right.
I make it look like I have a gala dress on.
A gala dress, yes, nice. So you guys you spent a little time in the town and went to
Oh,
the
yeah.
clothier.
Definitely went to the clothier.
Yeah,
Went to the-
Got
gotta
the
look
finest
the best.
studs that I could afford.
The shell shiner.
Or is Schmeg playing any music while we're waiting?
Oh, of course. Just to give us a grand entrance, I took off my travelling pants and now have my clean pair on.
All right.
And yes.
Still mourning the loss of
Terry
her,
just
her
put a
sister.
tie on top of his armor.
Just put a tie on top of his I love it.
Oh man,
I want to see
it's
a
time for you to
picture.
shine.
That's great. Yeah. Terry, did you hear it, Christian?
No, what did Christian
Terry
say?
just puts a tie on top of his armor.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right, do you guys head
This
in?
is cool.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Yeah, I will head in as well.
Yeah.
Excellent.
I'm gonna take up the back. I'll be
Okay.
back of the
I would simply like to first make a just kind of like a general perception check to
If that's a
to
thing.
see if there's anything
Or insight, I guess, right?
if there's anything I can notice from the get go.
Are you investigating or are you just
I'm just kind of like trying to observe the guests that are coming in.
The house is going to begin detecting evil.
Okay. You don't detect any evil here.
Well,
No.
I think it lasts like a good 10 minutes or something like that.
Give me a d20 roll. Add your wisdom.
Ugh, okay, utter fail, just one crit. Jeez.
Oh boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't notice
You
shit.
fall on your face.
No kidding.
This place seems
If
great.
you're on a one.
I had sprayed
yeah.
for the coffee.
So I
for the
heard
table
something
has
that
the
we
coffee.
weren't supposed to
20
have
minutes.
weapons in this.
Yeah, it's
That's not happening.
expected that you're gonna leave your weapons behind.
So in all my clothes, I will have little pockets and clothes that I have like the chain kunai wrapped in. The sword's just gonna follow the body on down.
Okay, and at the front of the gate, so you've got 2 rows of pikesmen on either side, and at the very end is what appears to be the captain of the guard. And as you guys get to the front, give me a order with your minis right up here.
So yeah, for the next 20
I
minutes.
am so right in front.
For the next 20 minutes
Somebody
in
throw
a
me
30-foot
as close
radius.
Okay,
Yes,
that's
on
really
text.
cool because it's not just
To the
a
front?
solid
The
image.
very front.
Yeah.
I'm
So if someone evil
excited.
comes within
I
30 feet
like
of us,
that.
Which
for the next
direction are we
20
going?
minutes,
That
I'm a
way
no.
or this way?
That's
I'm a
the
no.
first, no, this is the gate.
I
right?
have a
So
bow.
we're going for
DJ.
dagger, and
I'm-
What's
I got a
So
shell.
if I have to
Which way
share
are we walking?
weapons when
Towards
y'all
you
get
or
in,
away from you?
that's what
I got a shell.
Near
Okay.
Andrew is the entrance to the castle.
There, this
So
is
we're
the
walking
entrance.
that way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna be in the back.
Yeah. 20 minutes to detect evil. 12:45.
And pretend these are dwarves, even though the minis are not dwarves.
I'm
I do like
so
this marketplace.
excited
It's a
to have
beautiful
been
map.
invited
It's so cool.
to see the king.
It moves.
It moves, yeah. There's sound
still
effects
think
too.
it's
There's little
a
birds going by.
Yeah, I saw that.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pikemen. 1,
Can I
2,
add
3,
at this
4, 5,
point,
6.
my morning stars are pretty easy to hide, so I've probably got all those stuffed in my coat still.
Totally
Okay.
a leash.
I keep an eye for whoever
If
is
your
saying
treasure chest
coffee.
with sandals on the side, so you put the
Clearly
key in,
is.
with it.
Well, I
Alright.
need to see if
through the
it
handles.
moves. DJ,
Yeah.
can the treasure chest like move by itself? Does it like bounce to move? It
Yeah.
matters. It matters.
Yeah,
Okay.
it kind of.
So instead of holding it, I've got like a rope tied around, kind of like a leash situation.
Okay.
We have it tied to the two side handles and
Yeah.
met together at the back.
Yeah.
And one of the guards approaches you immediately. No, wait, what is this? What is this?
My companion.
Does he bear teeth at all?
He's
No, he's
docile.
No?
He's docile.
I fed him this morning. This is
He's
Choppy.
Does Choppy
He's
have
good.
like a pearly white smile?
God, no, it's not
No.
really
Like
white.
horrifying smile.
It's horrifying. Yeah.
I'm gonna pat it on the top of its
Respect.
head.
What the hell is this? We got a fucking
Pet the leather,
a
pet the
pet
leather.
chest.
Yes.
I've never seen anything like it. We're gonna need to inspect it.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
Why?
I've got it under control.
For the protection of the king, of course.
I've got it under control. You
We will
stick your
still
hand in
need
there, you may
respect.
not like it.
Well, open her up.
Okay, I will open. I will pick the Choppy up.
Okay. And
Get it
teeth
to
are
open
just
its mouth.
clearly like born, and he's like, "What the fuck is that?
It's opening its mouth for inspection. That's all it's
This
doing.
is a creature." And he kind of like puts his like pike tip like inside it. It
No.
just snaps
No.
the tip of his pike off.
You're
Fuck.
Choppy!
All right,
No!
gotta go. Can't let it in. You need to go put it somewhere.
No, I'm gonna tie it shut.
gonna
With
tie
a
it
rope
shut?
for now.
This is not acceptable in any way, shape, or form. This can't be near the king.
Where do they keep their
Okay, then
pets?
I'll stay by the gates.
Okay, you're
Just
gonna
staying
tap
outside.
out for this
Yeah.
endeavor. Okay. All right, you're hanging out over here. Anyone else?
Just in case.
Is anyone else bringing their weapons in? So you've got some
I'm gonna
concealed.
hide my morning stars. But you
Okay.
can't see those.
You've
they're
got
tiny.
some concealed.
All my stuff's just
Is
in
anyone
my
else
shell.
leaving their shit behind
I'm
or bringing it
gonna,
in?
I'm gonna leave mine behind.
My
I'll
stuff
leave
just.
daggers.
I always keep
Star's
my
not
stuff
even
in
gonna
my shell.
conceal his stuff. He's just gonna try and walk in with it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be respectful to
And
the
you get
king.
stopped with the guard. Sir, no weapons. Please hand them over. They will be returned to you on exit.
But it's not a weapon.
Excuse me, I have authority from God to take my weapons wherever I
It's a
must.
bejeweled hammer.
Well, this policy of the castle, no one can be weaponed in audience with the king, obviously and clearly.
It's
You're
the
gonna
policy from God, I think that like outranks.
you're gonna have to
the
wait
castle.
outside, sir.
Can I keep my shield?
Sure.
Okay, I'll turn in all my others, but I will kind of like keep kind of like on a pocket my flasks of oil.
Okay. So they Charlotte, you're up first. They kind of search you. And weapons or no weapons?
Me?
Yeah.
None.
None. Okay.
No. She
Far.
she'd have like an eating dagger.
Okay.
You know.
A little eating
I
knife.
must
Yeah.
say it is feeling a little suspicious.
Oh, Grace.
Do you know what I mean? Maybe a.
Give me a dexterity check. A d20. Add your dex. Let's see if they catch the dagger. Where are you concealing it, if at all?
Well, it's not. It's. Have you seen the little?
It's just like on your belt
yeah,
or something.
just a little
okay.
eating knife.
Oh,
18 on the die.
Okay.
My-
He pats you down and doesn't seem to notice it for some reason. It's clear and in
Yeah,
plain
it's like-
sight is
in plain
sometimes
sight.
the best hiding spot. They get to Far. Is it sir or madam?
Neither.
Right. How shall we address you?
Farbanks. at your
Farbanks.
service.
Yes. We must search you before you go in.
Good luck.
You're a strange one, aren't you? What the fuck is all this? Baby's got hips. Give me a dex roll. D20. And they kind of like pull your robes up.
Do it.
Herbert!
After they
I'm
see
sorry-
like
I'm sorry.
6 layers.
Pull your circus tent up.
That will be 22.
Okay, he's feeling, like they're pretty thorough, and they do in fact find weapons on you. Sir, no weapons are allowed. Will you confiscate them or will you forego attendance?
So you want the
You'll
sword?
have them back when you leave.
All right. Well, here's the sword.
Okay. Are there more weapons? They find those too.
All right. I'll forego the kunai chain and be like, "Why you want to take my ornament?"
Sorry, for the protection of the king.
I happily hand over my daggers.
Okay.
I happily hand off my my sword, my arrows, my bow, my lance, my spear.
Carry with the arsenal from Bellefonte. Christian or Terry Flanderson?
Fine, I guess I'll hand over the bonk stick. But just so you know, you're going to the bad place for this.
Yes, of course. Whatever. Yeah. Search of the king. You, sir, you are a strange one.
I just hold out some Vicodin.
Blue, what is this? Are you trying to poison the king?
Why would I give this to you if I were trying to poison the king?
Do you have more of it on you? And he starts searching.
Oh, yeah, you want some more? I got plenty for that
Pockets
we don't know what this
it and
is.
ask me
It's
again.
happy pills.
Put it in your mouth
It'll
and
make
ask me again.
No, you should eat one first in front of
I'll take it out of his hand, and then I'll give him another.
Okay.
Because that's totally what House would do.
We don't know what these are. These are gonna have to stay outside your entire stash. We'll return them when you're back.
Hand them.
I have some. I like start pulling like barrels out of my shell, filled to the brim, overflowing. Like and he keep moans like, you don't got a castle big enough to hold all this, man.
Oh my God! He snaps his fingers. Get bags.
Where's the shell of holding?
Where's bags?
It's a shell. Yeah, well, yeah, right here.
It's a
No,
it is
that's the dwarf.
1000% a shell of holding.
I don't know where I put my
Just
bags.
a
Man. The guy
dimension
with all the
pocket.
fucking
Pocket
things.
dimension.
Yeah,
they got the little mule.
They get bags out, and you guys bags. You guys don't recognize Bags, but he's the same guy from the last campaign.
Bags.
He lives in the Dwarven
Where's
City now.
Bags?
I might have put him in the other room. And you, sir. Your weapons, please.
I'm already inside hiding.
Wonderful. Oh, that's right. That's right.
I distracted them with blanket and they didn't get my
Meg,
weapons.
what do you? You're smuggling some stuff in, right?
Yeah, I have to hand over my 2 daggers.
And there's no way you
my
could
longbow
actually give out
× 2,
all of your
my,
Vicodin.
No,
my
of
armor
course
and
not.
my
I just
shield
give
I
enough
keep.
for them to
But
think
Okay.
that it's gone.
cleverly disguised
I'll
in
get that.
my costume
Yes.
are my mining stuff, so it looks like it's part of my costume.
Oh,
So
wonderful.
they studded.
Yes.
It's a studded jacket, so you can't really tell that it's actually mining stuff.
Excellent. All right, give me D20 and your dexterity. Tell me what you got.
And he's dragging around telling him
Yeah.
he's bad.
15?
Ah,
And add your dexterity to that, which is on the front of your character
Okay.
sheet on
I'm
the
gonna try to
left
pull you over
top.
the wall somewhere with some rope.
Okay.
With chopping.
So 25. Perfect. That's what you needed. Yeah, they're just kind of like sticking at
Yeah,
because a morning star. It's like it's a mace with like spikes coming out of it, right? So like the shaft is going down to kind of support your cloak, and these two like spiky shoulder things are just popping right out, and they're like, oh yeah, it's totally part of your.
Totally.
Go on, go
I'm
on.
checking.
So as you guys enter the courtyard, a very subtle and stealthy Larton joins the group. And the two main like giant double doors are open. You hear music inside. The smell of food is wafting out.
House is going in.
Everyone's
going in.
heading in,
how
long
are you,
as
how
no
are you
turtle
walking?
soup.
What kind of walk are you doing?
and you're playing.
Drum
You're playing a
walk,
song.
of course. That's all.
Well, I have my staff. So.
Speaking of which, there it is.
Nice.
I'm swaying to the
She's
music.
got the
You
lid
came
going.
prepared.
Nice, excellent.
Which way is the entrance? Over there.
This way.
We going in.
And you guys enter the main sort of foyer, the lobby area of it, and you can see there's two large double doors on every side. There's kind of a cocktail hour. There's some dwarves bringing out trays with some little tiny fruits and cheeses, and they're handing each of you. They've got dwarf spirits. They've got champagne. They've got various drinks for you guys.
I'm taking some champagne.
Taking some
Dwarf
champagne?
spirits.
I'm a bard.
I
don't
definitely
say
the
no
champagne.
to three things.
And with that, who wants a shot?
Sure.
Can I?
I should
One,
not.
2, 3.
Concentration was
4,
never introduced.
5.
Can I simultaneously cast Detect Evil and Detect Poison?
Actually, concentration is a thing.
Oh, is it? Well, it doesn't say it with my detection stuff. So can I simulcast Detect Evil and Detect Poison?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I can't because level 2 didn't give me another spell
I think
slot.
all of spell casting.
That's why concentration didn't need to be introduced, because you only had one spell.
Damn it. I only have the one spell slot. Soon I'll have 3.
Yeah, they go into it over the book about how they have to concentrate in order to do the spell.
Only for some of them, I think. For the text of it doesn't say it, at least.
Learn.
Thank you.
The extra full one will be for me.
Of course.
For Liz.
Yes,
Yeah.
Score.
Here you go.
I left my horn in the car.
Sit down, Andrew. Did I miss anybody?
I don't have my alcohol, so it's too much.
No, I'm alright.
I like how these look like mini goblets as well.
I know, right?
The old goblets.
So one of the dwarves that are in there gives a toast. To the heroes of the cavern! May your deaths be minimal, and may the brothers... Where are they?
One's dead.
2's dead.
No, one's dead.
And the whole place
Second
goes
brother
fucking silent.
went
And he
down,
holds it
but
up, and
was
they're
not
kind of
here
looking around
this
with
game.
in confusion.
I think that was the 3rd brother.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Here.
Ah!
They might have met with some sushi.
They met with sushi.
Who are the brothers?
The dwarven
And
princes.
you see one of the doors in there like kind of dart off into another room.
One's not quite dead, apparently.
One's
Had
not
one
Well, we don't
point,
know.
right?
There was one that was living, and what saved him was he wasn't here for the octopus fight last game.
And he's still not here, so
Yeah.
we don't know what his
He's
status
missing.
is.
But didn't 2 of them die or did one of them die?
One of them died.
Two died.
2 died, and then the 3rd
And
one
then the
came
third
and didn't
is, like,
die.
missing
Yeah,
now.
that's what I thought it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they died
Wait, what?
only a week ago, so I could bring them back to life if the king
I like that.
gives me.
Are you level 3 now?
Oh no! If the king gives me a potion of
These,
heroism,
no, this is
I
Yeah.
can definitely bring him back to life.
What's a
Have you
potion
not
of
had one
heroism
of
do?
It gives you like 3 levels.
This is the first
It does.
Yeah. But it's also like the 99 roll. So
Okay.
actually, there's a legendary heroism and a regular heroism. One gives you like 5, one gives you like 3, something like that.
Nice.
Depending on what level you are, it gives you a certain number of levels. It's weird.
And the mood kind of turns, and you see someone go over and whisper to the band, and the music they're playing it goes from like a happy, like welcoming song to a dour, like sad. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh god.
Well, one of them is it the doctor's just chilling he's just recovering for a little bit. He got a little beat up, but the other 2.
Okay. And fairly quickly, they start ushering people into the main dining hall, and it takes a little bit of time to get through the ceremony of it. Each person that enters, they introduce the king and queen. The king and queen are sitting on their thrones at the far end. Not thrones, but like they have their own like isolated dining table, and then there's several other tables on either side. And each guest is introduced, and fabulous names are described. The Earl of Gluttony is sad, and the Duke of the Outer Reaches is introduced, and then it comes to you guys, and the caller asks each of your names, and I guess like doubly for pronunciations. And he gives sort of a formal introduction to you guys and instructs you to go right up to the front and address the king.
House goes up.
Leading the way.
House is just chilling.
I'd like to remain in the
Who's
courtyard and
next?
try to find a piece of wall I can sneak Bimo in.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
I have 100 feet of
Good. This is not suspect at all.
I would like to find a hidden corner.
He needs to roll for like stealth or whatever.
All right. First give me a stealth roll.
Okay, with what?
Are you trying to get in with Choppy?
Yeah.
Yes, I'm trying to find a place on the
Keep it
wall.
choppy quiet,
What
okay?
would you like me to roll?
A D20, add your dex.
The
Read us an
banquet
extra and
tables,
tell them to be
what type of
quiet.
silverware do they have on them?
That would be
They're
13.
very. Oh, with the number plus your dex. Oh, that's not good.
That's terrible.
So you do go over to sort of the left, and you find a secluded area. There's some buildings there that mostly cover the wall, and like it's pretty high. And like you take your rope, and you kind of like you have a wound up lasso like, and you kind of spin it a few times, and you toss it up there, and you see a guard just grab it out of midair. And look down, like, what the fuck is this? And you're just on the other side of it, hearing like, oh shit.
I'm just,
just interested in how high it was up there. Just trying to measure.
Go inside. He throws it back down at you.
Okay.
And as you guys approach the king, he and the princess both stand out of their seats. Who will speak for the party?
What's up?
I'm too much in awe. She drops into a very clumsy curtsy.
Yeah.
He does like a turtle
just
bow. I don't know.
Stays.
Okay.
Well, maybe
Harry
we
is
help.
also going to curtsy.
Like a full, like, all right. Nice. I mean, you've got your tie on, right? Only appropriate.
I formally bow.
Yeah.
And offer my condolences.
Wait for the king to talk to us first, maybe.
Okay.
That's usually what we want to do.
All of us
There's a
bow.
win or not.
Do you all bow?
Definitely.
Okay.
No.
You don't?
How do I bow?
No man.
You have a torso. Just you.
I am covered in cloth.
You have
You
no
can't.
weapons.
Just all produces.
Just do like this.
Yeah.
Welcome. It's been a long time since we've had any emissaries from the local city of the heroes that saved us and saved our town. And my wife here, and the princess stands up. How are her brothers? We've sent them to assist in the caverns. How do they fare? We haven't seen them.
We don't know.
Where are they?
No, shush. Two of them have unfortunately met a heroic and brave and courageous and
the princess,
the
like,
third.
she sits down and she starts weeping a little.
The third, in an attempt to avenge his siblings, has injured himself, but he's alive. No, he is.
What do you mean? Where is he?
He's in the doctor's.
Is he okay?
Mm-hmm.
He's fine?
Yeah, he was a little beat up, almost drowned. But
Two
he's
brothers
good.
dead, nearly three. Oh, God. No. And you guys see a guard, like, rushing. Like, formality has ended. A guard is rushing down the way and runs past you guys and whispers something into the ear of the king.
Well, I mean,
Many were lost, sir.
yeah, there were
Many
not
were
just
lost,
it was
sir.
pretty. It was pretty. The
Many
bar is right.
casualties.
There were many.
Hold, wait.
Okay.
Are you sure? How can this be?
I'll like it in.
You don't have any.
Oh, I have plenty.
Fair enough. I'm afraid we're going to need to cut this banquet short. I appreciate everything you've done.
Is everything okay?
No.
Oh.
Our city is under attack.
Oh. By who?
By the same. The denizens of the cavern, we believe.
Rats.
Those
Our
They
bastards.
followed us.
Our infantrymen have dispatched them easily on the outskirts of town here.
Can you give us any information on where the leader might be? Because if they're under attack, I imagine somebody would be giving orders.
Well, also, if you give and if you allow us.
Hold!
Fuck.
There's more.
Nah.
There's smoke on the horizon. Your town is under siege right now. They've given demands. We've got a spy who has raced back with news. They ask for their shaman leader to be released.
It was you. You bastard. It's all your fault.
So a few weeks ago, the leader of the shaman lizardmen was captured and brought back to town.
Always Luke's fault.
That is not true.
In this campaign,
Yes, I vote.
in the last campaign, it was always Ashley's fault. In this campaign, it's always Luke's fault.
It was Ash's fault.
There is no fault.
Link's fault.
There is only war.
Yeah.
We will send infantrymen with you now to march and retake your city.
That's good.
Are you ready for the challenge?
If you give us enough help,
for war.
Get your weapons.
Get
I would
your
like to let
gear.
you and the princess know that if you give us enough help, by the end of tomorrow, I will be able. It'll be a tough decision you'll have to make, but you'll have to choose one brother. I'll be able to bring back.
What are you talking about? You have bring back their
Yes.
bodies?
Their
well,
lives.
the bodies. Yeah,
Let's sort this out later. War is at hand.
that's true.
So if we're at war, is it possible we can get a group
He just said
of, say, militiamen with some maybe siege engines that we could use?
He just said he would give us infantry people.
Siege engines will take too long to get there, but we'll give you.
But that's why we go as an expeditionary force to give time for the siege engines to get there.
It's a tiny little town. What's there to see?
We'll send
the walls.
We're trying to defend. We want siege engines to.
No, we're going to our town
They were
Taking
already
it back.
They're
to
already
take it
under
back.
attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they have an army marching on our town.
No, they're already
Oh,
there.
they're already there.
Yep.
We have to take
Okay.
it back.
Apparently, because
Why do you
Yeah.
feel like siege engines?
No, mass engines of whatever destruction and whatnot to help destroy the army that's marching on our town.
The army that's marching on our town is already
We'll
there.
send a second wave with siege machines.
With like
on your
Thank you.
behalf.
there.
But you need to go now.
Yeah.
We'll send several units of troops with you. You guys ready for chainmail?
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh.
Yep.
All right, let's clear the battlefield.
Wait, so we were complete.
Oh, so we're gonna be the commander's
Busting
house gets to
business
survive
all
another
time?
day.
What's
Attaboy.
Yeah, there's enough.
Okay. So obviously they will have come and told me and grabbed me, and I will join them.
All right, let's put the minis aside. So the castle's going to be over here. That's your guys' keep that you guys have been designing.
That we've been designing all.
That you've been designing, yep.
Yeah, I've been trying to
Give me all the. Let's separate the army, the guards from
The
your
actual players.
characters. That's Terry
For right now.
Flanderson.
Is there anything else we need besides chainmail rules?
I just went over to players.
Not really, nope.
That's from the king.
Oh,
Just chainmail.
is there a
They
PDF?
might go over there.
Yeah, you can get the PDF of Chainmail on Drive-Thru RPG. Can you hand me those units over there?
We're gonna need your
Chuck?
D6.
Oh, this? This one.
Excellent. All right, clear the table. We're gonna need all the room imaginable. Put your dice trays underneath if they'll fit. Let's do this.
Today to have forgotten my sheet. This was it.
Yeah.
Battle.
Bugger, this is gonna be awesome.
You know, this would have been a scenario for for Grafter to be part of.
For what?
Assuming
All
Grafter
right.
giving you all your
And
records.
another character is.
Grafter Red would just come in with his like 12 remaining blasts. Like,
So here's how we're
Grafter
gonna
would
do
just-
this a little differently than normal chainmail. So there are rules in chainmail for heroes, which is to say like player characters. So I will run the units of chaos. Just put them down.
Well, but
I'm
in that
afraid
video
I'm
we
gonna
just
drop
watched,
them, so
those
try
heroes
not-
seem to die real quick.
With the way I was holding them, I couldn't just set them down.
Those weren't heroes.
There was
See,
heroes
like
that
that
died.
Like that.
There was a hero that died, but that entire thing was not heroes. A lot of that was
That one, I
heroes.
think something broke off.
Yeah, that's right.
I felt it hit my leg.
Shit.
Oh,
That's why I wanted you to take it from my hand. Here we go.
an axe.
I might be
That's all right.
reattachable.
No problem. Okay, so I'm gonna run the armies of chaos. These are gonna represent lizardmen and gnolls, even though they are orcs.
So we're gonna need like a bajillion D6s, aren't we?
Yeah, this is all D6s, no D20s. Let me get
I have one.
This is no.
Ash, can you get the those off of those bases?
Yeah.
No.
We're gonna have several units of good guys. Chuck and Andrew, if you could start pulling out the mounted cavalry from behind you and putting them up on this side of the board.
That's red, that's that.
And then your individual characters will also be in this battle. They count as heroes, and they have kind of special rules for.
How long have you been wanting to do this?
You know, I meant to run this before both of these campaigns started, but I didn't finish painting the minis, so I didn't. But close enough.
I don't have my big bag of random dice in here. Guess I didn't feel like
drop
it.
anymore.
It's in your car. Oh no.
You're just kind of like.
I see.
I told you to take them
I
from
have a
me,
big
DJ.
bag of
It's all
random
good.
dice,
Yes.
which apparently isn't in here because it's just too big and it's random dice, so I don't like using it.
Because it, I don't.
This is where we could really use the possession jumper.
D6s, right?
Do what?
Yeah, it'll be D6s.
Yeah. I only have 46s on me. The rest are at the house.
War.
I mean, this has got 17 D6s in it,
How many cavalrymen do we need?
but I don't.
Just all of them.
Oh shoot! Never mind. I have all the D6s.
Nices.
Oh, good.
Okay,
Will
we're
you
gonna
share
have
with
the castle over here. So
You
clear
wanna share
clear
with
off
me?
this side of the table in
Yeah, we
particular.
can share with you too, right? We can share with Ash, right?
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying you didn't want to use my dice. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Well, my
Peter,
dice are
if you
free
want to
enough
start
for you.
grabbing
No.
goblins.
Oh, we need
behind
goblins?
you.
Not
Will
what I
do.
meant.
I know.
I have my Warhammer dice. Come, goblin.
That's kind of what we're
Already
doing.
looks scary.
It is what we're doing.
I didn't have
More
sixes. I
games.
just
I
don't
like
pull out
fight.
multiple.
Golem.
Yeah, that's true actually.
No, we have no magician.
Goblins.
We have
Can
no
you move your
Do we need
phone
more
and
people?
drink, Dawn? I'm gonna put the
We
castle
need
right
more
there.
help.
How many goblins you want? All of them?
There you go.
Yeah, just all the goblins.
Oh my
Oh, wait.
god, this is gonna be.
Well, I can't
This
see
is
a
not a
darn
goblin.
thing, but
That's
that's
a
okay.
that's a
I'm gonna move over
gift
for
rat.
John.
Well, it's
Or
Yeah,
this
this is
gun
fine. I don't care.
Because I can't
Horses.
see either.
no, that's the
Wait, like barrels?
oh,
Yeah.
I was trying to convince the shaman to join me, darn it.
Okay.
I wanted the shaman to be my underling eventually when I'm able to pick up men at arms. Okay, there's still
Okay, these are.
more, but
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's.
War. Oh.
Yeah.
Let's get the.
Let us know when you need
I'm
our
just messaging
people
Ryan
characters
saying
again.
to him shit's about to get real.
It is about to get real.
I know this was not what you had planned. Where did you put my drink, baby, when you moved it?
This is
By the
not-
time
this is not the
you
assessment
guys
team plan I had.
get there, it is about dusk. No, don't wait. Yeah, dusk. Goblins and the forces of chaos can't see well during the day,
okay.
so they are sieging. You guys arrive at night.
There's the rest of the goblins. We gotta set them up.
Okay, we gotta figure out how to set these up. Okay, these are archers. So
All right.
these are
A unit of gnolls. A unit of movement.
swords.
Okay, so if you can clear your drink, character
Carry.
sheet, everything. So
Yeah.
basically,
You're a strong man,
behind the TV is where all of the
You're a
your guys'
strong
units
guy,
will
right?
start.
I mean, I've got a strength of 8.
I mean, you're fine with carrying my stuff while I jump from tree to tree in the middle of the night.
Yeah, why not?
Thank you.
Are there trees or just plains?
It was just saying because if it's dark, I'll shed all
So
the
set 'em
clothes
up
so I
this-
can actually do my
Kind of
thing.
this way, pointing inward, and then where do you guys want the heroes? I would say have a mounted unit left, right,
Archers.
and back with your guys in the middle.
And a house
Here.
way back here.
Wait, are
for
we going
us
straight
guys.
into battle, or
Yes.
because we're so few of us, can't we do some kind of like?
Oh, you're
Well, you've got
stealthy
support.
Us guys, Andrew.
Well, I think
We have all the
Some of us
I
might be
don't know
able to
about
do some
him, but I
stuff.
would want to like try and be.
We can. This is what you guys are gonna see when you arrive on
do the whole
scene.
stealthy stuff. I think that's what me and the Rangers are gonna do. I don't know, but yeah, no, him too. He wants to be in the trees.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay,
Yeah, for
where
sure.
do you
I'm
want
kind
the-
of like the
We're
tank.
gonna be in the middle.
Okay, these are the fast. These are fast cavalry. Oh Jesus Christ! These are fast cavalry.
I'll take a party about 5 archers, leave them behind me, do some
There's-
scouting, and let them
I see four archers
So
right here.
before you guys arrive at the location,
Is this like, are each of these one, or are each of these a group?
can I ask you guys to name your town and your keep?
Oh.
This is the battle for
Greenbridge.
what? Greenbridge?
Well, no, was this the town
This
that
was
was rebuilt
Yeah.
from our previous?
This
In
Okay,
the-
so it needs to be based off the previous.
In the ashes
Here,
of the
party
palace
then.
of the Vampire Queen.
Exactly. Which I think this looks incredible for that.
You knew something.
crater, new crater.
Knew something. Whatever it was
We built it
before.
from a crater.
No, not new crater.
Something.
High rest.
Because we
Isaac
used all the
suggests-
fireballs
Isaac suggests
to
high
just take care of
rest.
everything.
I
in
like
there.
high rest.
I like high
Sure.
rest.
High rest.
Wait, for
Yeah.
the keep or for the town?
House likes high rest too.
High rest.
For the
Okay,
keep
high
before
rest.
House
the-
is high as fuck.
Or
Mhm.
hang on,
And he's
he's
resting
answering.
all the way in the back.
I was not here for
High
previous
rest.
town,
High rest
so
sounds nice.
I think he deserves XP.
I also kind of like something coming from Phoenix because this
Hold on,
literally,
so what it was is we
literally used fireballs
We
to
were
take
in
it down and then it was
the
rebuilt.
Vampire
It is
Queen's,
the top of a
like,
mountain.
castle.
Okay.
So the keep of
We
high rest.
destroyed it, and then
But what would the
oh,
town
we built
be
up a new
then?
castle.
The keep of high
where
rest.
that was,
They'd be
and
the
we
same.
make
Keep of
town
high
has
rest,
been
alright.
made
Okay.
around it.
Okay.
So
Town
we
and
made
keep are
this town.
usually
Our
have the
old
same
characters
name,
made this
if
town.
they're in the same
Gotcha.
location.
Any
I like
suggestions for the name?
Oak gets
For the name?
Yeah.
I don't know. What was it
Isaac
called
gets
before?
XP for that.
Well, it was the
Yeah,
palace of
no,
the Vampire
palace.
Queen.
What was it called?
The palace of the Vampire Queen, and then we blew that up.
Straight up,
Literally-
blew it up.
Literally, he got on a flying broom with a staff of fireballs
And just went bam, 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 bam,
and
bam, bam, bam,
blew
bam,
the
bam, bam,
thing
bam.
apart.
Just to finish off
Now
anything
we've
left
got
in there.
ranged
They were all left in there, including the queen.
melee goblins as two different
Okay, these are.
units.
Oh,
Oh,
he
these
says
are lancers.
the
These are
town is
lancers.
high
Like
rest
dead,
Okay, these
and
are
keep
lancers.
would be
Queen's
Queen's Fall.
Keep or something?
Queen's Fall, I like
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Yeah,
Queen's Fall and high
Very
rest.
nice.
I like
For
that.
Queen's Fall.
This is why I like Isaac.
I,
He's the best one at gaming.
added an S. He goes Queen
Oh,
Fall.
good.
I like Queen's Fall better, so I adjusted on him.
Yeah, we should never have a queen visit our town. That's all I'm saying.
So a
Do
little.
you know what races
likes
they
it.
are and stuff that we're fighting?
Goblins, gnolls, and lizardmen. Like
literally-
because they're the ones from
The same thing
from
the
that we've been
dungeon.
fighting
What's
in
up?
the dungeon.
Yeah.
I speak those languages.
Oh yeah,
I
because
can mesmerize.
he took the lizardman
Yeah.
shaman captive and brought it back to the town.
let me
So
see
now
if
they're
I-
all here.
Okay, we can. Well, I can do some mesmerization if that helps.
This is insane.
You let me know when to.
Hey,
oh,
DJ. So this has been about 3 weeks that
Yeah, you let
I've
me know
had
when.
this guy. Could we
We do
have
need an
built a
outfit.
communication so I can actually talk to the lizard man at this point?
Let's see.
Well, he's in there
he's
and we're
in
out
there
here.
as a prisoner.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no.
what he's after is
Because
does
we
he have
had
a
3
method of
weeks
talking?
of me trying to communicate with the lizard man, and he does
I have a
understand.
question.
Yeah, you guys have established some communication.
I
Yeah.
would have asked this long before
Go
now.
for it.
I know
Okay,
we
so-
were going to this. No, I wanted to ask. I know we did a lot of like asking, does the town have this or that last week?
Yeah.
I wanted to try and find like a stealthier cloak.
Okay. Do you want to go?
I would have said that before now.
Magic
had-
item tool.
I know
okay.
this was gonna happen.
So you want fairly like grouped.
No, that's a named magic item.
Okay, so we've got.
Elven
Let's
cloak
do
and boots.
this. We'll go.
Might be one and down.
Yeah. So we'll have one unit in the front.
These are
Or- or-
banner
Move it because I need
right?
to put about.
or maybe just
cavalry.
a cloak that would just camouflage.
Can house be with the back?
We'll have some chargers right here in the front center. We've got some elves that are
Need the
pitching
tanks in the
These
front,
are
tanks in
bannermen,
the
right?
front.
These are so.
Yeah, we want a
Okay.
bannerman in each unit. How's that?
Exactly.
She doesn't use
Uh-oh.
Hmm?
talking to myself.
Oh, they separate from their.
She's a
Force?
tiefling wild mage sorceress.
Okay.
Which unit needs a bannerman?
Let's see.
You know what?
Let's.
I kind of want to my next character.
Oh yeah, these are all bannermen over here.
That's what I picked for my character in the Baldur's
Okay.
Gate game.
We need some archers for you guys.
We've got
Let's
a-
see here.
There's the
4
elves.
archers right here.
Okay.
There's
Yeah, we've
game
got
shop that we
elven
have.
wolf
And
archers.
they do
So all of these are dwarven on little ponies.
I used her last week. I'll use her
My
this
little-
week.
You guys are
My little
outnumbered.
punk. So are these all one unit or are these all groups?
So this is a unit.
Oh, so this is one guy,
Just
not
Yeah.
a group of
want
guys
to
here.
roll
Okay,
on the
got it.
wild magic chart.
Yeah,
Every
good
time
question.
you
So
cast a spell that's
yeah,
got
a lot of times the
Yeah.
units are regarded
Let's
as
do
there's a 1 to something scale. So each unit is like 20, people, and that's how they got to like simulating, Napoleonic battles with, tens, hundreds of thousands of units. And chainmail generally is that too. So each one is 10 to 1 or so. But the rules are a little weird in that they convert heroes, so you guys, to 1 to 1. But the enemies are still like 10 to 1 or something. Get somebody, whoever's over there, actually the 3 of you, Nadine, Peter, Chuck, each of you pick a hero of the Chaos Armies. Find some bad guy
Alright.
to be on their side.
What is our terrain that we're looking at?
It's this. It's kind of woods leading into the...
So it is all woody?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do like
I think us 3 rangers.
we can do like an imp,
do tree
devil.
stuff.
What are we doing for troops for ourselves?
What is this?
Because I will have.
I don't know.
We
We'll
can
get
do,
there,
or like
figure
a
it
Cambion devil, got a little devil.
Okay.
We already got one guy with wings.
All right, Nadine, pick one too.
So here's one.
The devil makes sense. We did anger the devil last time.
What about?
Yeah, but Knowles, these guys are being led by what are these guys?
So we got gnolls, lizardmen, orcs, goblins, goblin archers.
Knowles, lizardmen, orcs.
Oh,
orcs.
we can have one hellhound because like the gnolls.
But a hellhound leading a gnoll?
They're dogs, and this is a hellish dog.
Yeah, but I mean, can he talk?
Yeah.
Sure.
I think that's pretty cool.
Yes, he can.
Okay.
And
Chaos Army.
At least to the
Like,
Knolls.
So because of
Right. They
it
both
literally
speak
just
Knowlish.
anything in your imagination, I can just
Okay,
throw it
yeah,
at
no.
you.
Yeah.
You tell me.
Craig's
Okay.
brother,
Okay.
Greg.
So while we're preparing for battle,
No,
Greg,
could
not
we have
Craig.
had-
Greg.
I love it.
could we have had some of the inventory?
Is he
Iron Bull.
being controlled?
Iron Bull.
Because he's like Len's best friend. Is he being
I love
controlled?
That's Greg, not Craig.
I'm just trying to think of
So
logistics
brother or
of
something?
that.
Yeah,
Craig's
Yeah.
we need,
Well, so
we
you
need
can
the other guy
so you
on our
can
team.
speak with him. So the dwarves are master craftsmen. So
The damn.
Are you sure you want
Hey,
to alert
Peter.
the entire
Cup.
army to turn around at us?
No.
it's
Oh,
tricky
yeah, you're not looking in it
while
right
you're
now.
marching on them.
Cup.
Okay,
Yeah,
We're
sorry.
marching
to be
behind
there
them.
for
Oh,
instruction.
I
So you
forgot
might
that
not
part.
want to
Right.
let them all know.
So she
we're
can
here.
amplify her music, right?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Well,
but,
let's-
not,
let's
but not
wait.
at the beginning.
Yeah, let's
But
wait
so
on
some
that.
of them, one of them was able to run up ahead of you guys when this request
build
comes
an
in, and he finds a log, not a big fucking thing, but he finds a log and he sort of like he chisels it into like a megaphone. So by the time you get there, yeah.
So by the time you're ready to use it, it's
Yeah.
there.
I'm gonna carry that with me.
So,
Just gonna
but
not
before
use
you
them
guys
immediately.
approach the battlefield to a scout from the city. So these are the captain of the guard. This one here in the back is the captain of the guard that commissioned you to. So do you guys remember at the very beginning of this campaign, the captain of the guard came with you on that one day we had two
Yes,
people
yeah.
and died. So this is his replacement right
No,
here.
no, but you
Instantly. He just died immediately. He had an arrow to the face and just died. Yeah.
So you arrive on the battlefield and like one of the buildings just gets blown out. You guys just fucking constructed this thing too.
You bastards!
You hear horns blaring. Boom, boom.
And I just let it go
And then-
grab somebody's head.
What do you do with a horn?
Play the music.
Oh, do you want me to
Oh.
stop
We
it?
just set
Do
him
you,
out
I
as a
thought you
trap.
didn't want me to alert
No, play it
No,
so
no,
we
no.
can try to see if we charm any of them.
No.
Yeah, totally.
Not yet.
I think
Not yet. I
Let
thought
the
I was
Rangers
holding
go
back.
forward,
I
do
think
some
not
scouting,
yet.
get
Yeah.
a preemptive charge, and then
Yeah.
when
I
they
think
escort
we're not
back for a
very.
second.
I think we're pretty loud. It's a bunch of horses coming up, and like you can hear
Stop.
that across an open
Pause.
plain.
House.
That's
You are
true,
not
that's
the
also
center of
true.
everything.
I know. I'm
The
just saying.
Rangers-
I don't
Down.
think we're sneaky.
Will you let me
Okay.
talk?
Well, let the man who runs it decide if
One
we
at
have
a
it.
time, guys. Everybody's ideas can come out. Luke, go ahead.
All right, I'm saying let the Rangers split off with a group of preemptive silent archers, so that way we can get a
Pick off the back of the line.
yes, get a volley to pick off the back of the line, and then when that all starts, we can sound the horn, and the rest of the group can come in and charge.
How far can the archers fire? Because if they can fire far,
We're gonna need archers for you guys, huh?
Yeah, we don't have any archers.
Because
Over 120 feet.
Is that 120 feet?
Oh, that's less.
So we're just going head to head on a
That's
battle.
what I'm saying.
We
Hold
normally
on.
try and
But
fight
hold on.
someone
You gotta
to-
think
I
about
know
it like
we're
this.
flanking them already.
That
from
if
behind,
we're
but
less than
normally you
120
get
feet
someone to
away,
come down the hill at the
Yeah.
last minute. and-
all these
you know,
horses have
we need
run
some-
up and
we need
stopped.
something
This is
coming
what
from a
I'm
different
saying.
direction, right?
We're not. We are
So when
going
they're
to
back-
And like
turns
a,
around.
we're
come off as a
talking Lord of the
preemptive
Rings
force.
scene.
Oh,
Yeah.
So all the rest of
yeah,
the forces
yeah.
are. So while you guys are marching,
But
we
it
are going to
made
be
that,
lighter
like, you've already
and going to
done
go
that.
heavy.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay,
We
yeah,
did
but
it
we
in
can
Minecraft
fire
too.
from
Yeah,
this
I mean,
distance.
we could
We don't
maybe
need
keep
to
those guys
approach.
back until
We will
for
be
that.
in
Let's
position
let
to fire.
everybody do their
Just
things.
split
It
That's
doesn't
that's
have to be
hilarious.
live.
The cat's caressing you with its tail.
Oh, meow kitty.
Oh, baby.
I'm jealous.
Well,
I wish I would do that.
what I'm saying is that we don't need.
But yeah, we would separate forces so that way a lighter, quicker strike force
Okay.
will get a preemptive strike off
Yeah.
before the rest of the forces march up and create a lot of noise.
Exactly. We can fire first. We don't need to be.
BMO's people hear about
If we
the,
were within
the, the
fire.
war at hand
it's all the rabbits.
Oh, it's
All
the
the rabbit
Heragon?
and send a Heragon archer unit.
Yeah. Yes.
These are not all archers, but they're all Heragon archers.
They should probably be like maybe here. An archer.
Well, you what did you
That's
want?
what we're
You-
saying.
you
We're going to
mentioned
go
you wanted them up
ahead of
front?
time with archers.
Wants to preempt with archers.
Okay, but again,
Maybe they
So
can
they
shoot
all
in the
get-
fallback.
how
Movement
far can
bonus.
they fire? Because if
Yes,
they can
I like
fire
that.
far, we don't need to put them in
Horrible. In the
danger.
front.
and
I
as
assume
well.
Alright, Peter, what was the
It's not
idea
a
you were
bad
going to
thing
put
we're
out?
going-
Well, it wasn't much of an idea. It was more that so
I'm gonna say
that,
we're
that
going
bows
with your
have a
people.
120 foot range, right?
It's 18 inches in,
All right.
in chainmail.
Sorry. Yeah, it changes then. But like, I feel like so.
18
What is
inches,
the
that's
what is all right? What is the
Yeah.
landscape between our town and the
Where we're
dwarven town?
at.
So,
Is it
so
open plains?
no, it's a 2x2 march up a fairly narrow path up into the hills and mountains.
So
a
is
little
this
bit.
what is this? Is this a big?
So-
is this a plateau kind of thing?
So yeah, this is kind of like surrounded by a mountain basin that there's sort of a little back way up into that they kind of came out the side and have approached. But you guys came from like way over there, down by the water is where the door is.
I feel like if it's that like a bunch of an army on horses is loud.
He wants to know if
I want to know if they know we're
armies
here.
heard us
If- can
coming
we-
up
okay,
behind.
I don't know if we can surprise.
Keep in mind,
an
they
army.
would have been moving as well, making their own noise.
Yeah.
So let me put it this way.
It's not quite about
When you guys
coming
arrive
behind them.
well out of earshot, this is what's going on. You guys are
We're still
free
well out
to
of
like
earshot.
refactor this,
Okay.
to do stuff ahead of you arriving here, to stealth. In fact, a scout skirts around their armies and meets you and stops you and debriefs you on what's going on.
Okay.
God.
Then,
All right. They've been
then
under
the ranger
siege.
group.
So
Archers.
every 10 minutes or so. So this isn't the only part of the battle. The whole town is under attack.
Yeah.
Every 10 minutes or so, another building gets deleted.
You better not touch
gets
houses.
wiped from the map.
Houses brand new.
I was hoping to get our map layout
Hospital.
ahead of this, so we
I
could-
am
we could
trying to
start,
work
like,
with
deleting.
programs. I'm having program
It's all good.
issues.
It's all good. So there are other forces around town, but this is sort of the main crux of it. Is they've got the shaman king, the shaman leader, in the prison of the keep, and they've been laying siege to it. They've so these guys have actually like pulled the bridge up. I don't know why I had them out here. If someone can move those guys in there. The bridge has been pulled up, and this unit has been moving around the side to like lay ladders up and not finding it very successful. So they've gone around back now. If you can kind of move all those.
Like we leave the back?
Yeah, like back there.
You said there's a side pass too, right?
Yeah, it kind of opens to here, and it goes, over to the Caverns of Thracia. Like that's the way you head to get to the caverns.
Is there a way to go around into the side pass, or is it just a straight shot, no way to get into it?
Yeah, you can. I mean, so the keep is like the top of the city, and it kind of descends a little bit, and then the city is sort of sprawling from there. So like after a good ways, that's when the sprawl of the town begins.
So why don't we send a mounted troops around the side to get up through the trail, so they can attack to the side when.
So we want to do
Our main troops would be coming up from behind.
I agree, but I would say we should not split the archers off.
Let me change
the archers aren't
one
going to
thing.
be split off. They're going to be a preemptive strike, and then they're going to go behind the main troops as the main troops march forward.
One correction. The path is actually on the other side. There's a DM screen cliff wall here.
That part.
So
that
that
prevents
way,
anyone from going this way.
the archers will do their preemptive strike. After they do a volley, they'll move behind while the main army comes forward and actually does the attack.
So,
And then we'll have the flanks
archers
come
over
around
here and
up
fire
the
from
side.
So I'll just say this:
I would-
position
Sorry.
the units as you want them when
I would
battle
say
begins.
take
Okay.
like this unit,
I think.
maybe.
I
to
think
sneak
the
around.
archers.
It works for me if you want to start
I
moving
think the
them. I can't
archers should
reach them.
pick off as many as they can before they move. Because if we're trying
those
to do it
aren't
from
the
behind
archers, though.
sneakily, then we might be able to
Oh,
get.
no, we don't
shot
want the
then.
archers to go around. To sneak.
Yeah. I
No.
wanted
The archers
to
are not
utilize
sneaking.
this group
They're not
to
separating
take out
from
that
the
turret
army.
in the middle
To
to start with.
would you like these ones, or are there?
Can we have our elven specialty archers target the engines?
Or would you prefer the pike?
Arrows on engines?
Because the
Well,
pike
are
can-
these
Or at
more
least the
special? Are these
people
more
running
special
them?
archers than regular archers?
They're mounted archers.
Okay.
We'll have
So
target the guys around the engine.
units are
Yeah,
classified
that's
as
what I would like to
light,
lead these
heavy, or
guys to
armored.
do.
Are the three.
I would like-
Armored is heavier armored than heavy.
It's like plate mail and
So
chainmail.
I would like my group of Aragon archers to
Okay.
be in the trees.
Okay. Yeah.
Obviously within
Yeah.
range, so we
The-
can pick them off from the back.
So this one is going to be. They're going to be. We'll put them here. Now the way chainmail works is you kind of want to have everything like grouped in units like
Yeah.
this because you're not shooting an individual. You're
Yeah.
shooting a group, and
Yeah.
then they're losing from the group. All right. Any other changes before we begin? We're about to roll initiative.
Where are you all going to
I
be?
would-
May I just
I'm gonna
ask,
be
so
way back
if
here.
they don't actually
Nadine.
know that we're there at
Away.
the moment, isn't always
We
your
can chit-chat
biggest,
in the back.
like,
Yeah,
the
we're just
biggest
talking.
thing that, like, the enemy doesn't
Is there
know
any
that you're there?
evil
Surprise.
around
Why are we
here?
not? Yeah, that's
100%.
That's what I
I
wanted
don't
to
have
say.
to
So
take
isn't it
there.
like odd that we're not taking
What are we
advantage
gonna
of
do
that
with these ones?
first,
Do
like
these
with
ones-
some kind of stealth move?
Yeah. Do you guys
Yeah,
want?
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
we'll do a
it's what we're
stealth
doing
volley
first.
range
A
to pick
surprise
off
attack.
the back
Yeah.
and take out as many as we can
I-
before the army notices.
You don't want to
Because
do
they're
some
facing
insurgents
this way.
work. Maybe if anyone's got anything that they could use.
Well, we're going to do that
Does
in the
anyone-
chaos of the battle.
Does anyone's
Just get
individual
second.
characters want to have infiltrated somewhere into the
I don't want
city?
to
Yes.
die.
Especially in the trees, because I would be going
There's a cliff there, not trees.
in the trees. Along the side
You
of
want
the
to be in
cliff.
this tree?
Yes.
Okay. All right, you Skritter, give me a stealth roll. We'll see if this works.
There isn't stealth dex.
Well, yeah, just give me D20 at your dex.
Ew, 19.
Total.
Yes, I rolled a 2.
All right, that's good enough. Well, no, that's not good enough.
So, and
You
I'm
get
with
spotted
You. We need to do some
on your
stealth
way over
picking
there.
off in the back
Yeah.
You could do a little
before
photo-
everything starts.
a little
I
And
think
photo
every-
you and I
time
can
on the
coordinate.
sides
I
and
think
walk
if
right
we're
through
doing it
middle
from
of
the,
them.
I
I
think
would
if we're
like
doing it from the
to
back
use
and they're
this
facing the other
group
way.
to attack
That's
the
why I want 'em in
people
the
at
trees
the
and start
engines.
picking 'em off.
Like,
Okay.
so
While
wherever
So-
I need
While
to
they're facing
be
the
to
other way, not
stealth
paying
So
attention.
each one of the engines has 2 goblin operators on it.
Yeah.
So they're aiming at the
So if I can.
Oh, these are archers, so you can do it from back
Yes.
here. Yeah.
So however close I need to be with this group to
This
take out at
wall
least these two.
of the tower just blows off. This guy gets hit with shrapnel, comes falling to his death behind. One of the archers is killed and plummets down into the.
How possible would it be for me?
We
or-
should probably start an attack soon.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we want
Are
the
everybody's
archers.
minis where they want them to be when this
Yeah,
starts?
we want to start picking off before
Far
the
away.
main thing starts.
Chuck,
How possible would it be for me, and if somebody else wants,
Pray
to,
for the god of Palpatine.
to possibly sneak up and try to take down this stealthily?
Do you want to have your character open right there next to the catapult? Sneaky leg?
Yeah.
Okay, give me
you can be on a horse with them, and then you can charge into that.
Give me a stealth roll. Anyone that wants to be on a horse can be. Give me a stealth roll, which is a D20 and your dex.
I kind of want mine to be at advantage because I'm a spider in the trees.
A wolf.
I'm rolling for stealth.
Okay.
I guess that's gonna be for the
Ooh,
first
20.
Or fear.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's an
Go ahead and
18
position
plus-
him. You are right up here.
I'm
Right up on the
13.
goblins when the battle begins.
That's at 18 on the roll plus 13.
Nice.
So I think my group is
Yeah.
stealthy.
Can I have borrowed a wolf to ride on?
Yes, you were. Let me.
What can turtles ride?
You can
Alligators.
ride a bigger turtle.
Alligators.
Do we have any big turtles?
I just.
You want a
Giant
This is
turtle.
why I
Dragon
wanted the
turtle.
spiders. I could have had spider troops.
Do we
darn
have
it.
a big turtle mini? No.
Awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have a really big turtle mini.
Right there.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. House is yes.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. No, here we go.
Oh.
Come on.
Just have it sit on all.
He pulls that out of his shell.
You weren't able to recruit your people to
Damn.
contribute to the battle yet. Okay, I will give you a 2 in 20 chance that this works. If you roll a 19 or 20 on a D20, you get a fucking turtle castle to roll in here with.
Come on now.
Come on.
It's with that.
Palpatos.
Tacos.
Chaos
I'm
God.
gonna
Chaos
try
God.
to convince you to have a spider
Gods of
army.
chaos.
That's it. That would have been rad.
That makes me want to convince you to have a spider army. Darn it.
Okay.
Do I have advantage?
Terry Flanderson, where do you want to be when this all starts? You can't even see the whole map, unfortunately.
He's gonna be on a horse.
Okay.
Somewhere kind of in the middle of the rest of the army.
Awesome.
He definitely still has his tie on.
You can be with those
Didn't have
guys.
time to take it
Don't
off.
have a
Put on a
Here, put him
second
here.
tie.
So he's the central organizing
Yeah.
force
He
of
put
it.
on his battle
Does that
tie.
sound good to you, Chris?
His battle tie.
About where I'm pointing?
You should
What is
play
everyone back
like
there?
a.
And that way you can have
to give
control
us
of both
Yeah.
mounted units.
House don't want
If that's the
that.
thing.
Taking more like it is.
You'll be our
Make it
central
Thor
commander.
Okay, instead of a giant turtle castle,
I can do
Oh.
a little bit of spells as well.
Okay.
can you see Terry Flanderson?
On
Maybe
a
not.
side
Maybe
note,
not at level 1
on a
though.
side note, let me know whenever.
Is it possible for me to ride on
An
some
actual
type
wolf,
of
I
like
think
large
that's-
bird?
Yeah.
You want to be on a large bird?
Yeah.
Fuck it. Give me a rock mini from down there.
A rock?
ROC. It's on the right side,
Sorry.
second shelf up.
Second shelf.
Right side.
Right there.
Right side.
I see it.
What house doesn't have a giant turtle? What does he have?
Instead of a giant turtle,
Oh,
house
you
is on a
did,
giant
sorry.
frog.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of the frog riding the turtle,
It's eating
the
someone
turtle's
else.
riding the frog.
There you go.
There you
Okay,
go.
killer. I love it.
Love
This
it.
gets stupid.
From
Why
above.
not?
Anyone else? Shalid, what do you? How are
Oh
you?
God, I'm not writing anything.
You're
I'm
just-
a dwarf.
You're the only person on foot. You're just running in there.
That's
You could
okay.
ride me.
Okay. Are you where?
Let's put one of your
Schmeg, where do you want to be?
So I'm hanging.
It
Where are you
actually
gonna
says
attack
that
first?
dwarves right now.
Like, where are you generally gonna fire?
Troops.
I'm gonna
Troops.
try to go up the
Right.
center to
Okay.
take out
But that's
the
because I would
machine.
We,
forward,
we,
but-
we want to do it where it won't
Like
be
with a little
noticed.
bit of
We want to take off stuff
mesmerization,
that
give
won't be
them
noticed, so we
extra
can pick off
strength.
as
All
much
right,
as possible.
you can. We're gonna
We don't
open
necessarily
this
want to go
battle
for big
now.
stuff because then it's immediately when it was.
Who wants to be our caller?
Since
got a
no one
caller
else
right
wants to
here?
volunteer.
Please do.
So before the battle begins, you moved your quiet units into position. Bellefonte skirts up through the woods. Far skirts up through the woods. You're preparing to take out some of the some of the siege engines. And the horses are laying back. And you guys discussed strategy as you got here. But once you arrive, it's like kind of chaos breaks out a little bit. We've got Sylvia flying on a rock overhead, who's got a giant boulder in its claws, ready to just fucking drop on something. House came up with pulled a giant frog out of his ass,
Ribbit.
Sorry.
Yeah, came out of the shell.
and then like the low dun of hooves like just marching on this fucking battle. It starts off as nothing, and then those who are like in the trees, like ready to pounce, ready to shoot, you begin to hear it, and as soon as like it's under, there's chaos over here. Like they get pretty fucking close before you hear someone. You guys notice the enemy sort of turn around and notice, and right then, you let loose with your inspiration.
I sing a song to make you all brave. You will fight like warriors today. To live and to die for a cause is very important.
Do each of them get a 10% chance of being hypnotized? Because that's how our thinking works.
Yes.
Anybody that here?
All right.
Level 1.
For each unit, if I roll a 1 or a 2, they're gonna lose 2 rounds. Goblin unit, and I need to come up with notes to be able to track who the fuck is what. Let's get it on.
This is
Because you're only level 1, so it's only 10% chance.
Let's fight.
Woo!
Woo!
Round 1.
All right, initiative roll. It's just a d6.
That kind of cup.
Canted. Yeah, brutal.
Try it again. That's a 5.
You guys get to choose to go first or defer. Combat is largely like what we're used to.
If we're doing this stealth round, going first.
I think we want to
Yeah.
go first this time.
And the archers would have gone ahead of the main army to get hits in first before everybody announced everybody.
Okay.
So we would have showed up
Turn
before
before
the
them.
We would have showed up before the inspirational
Before
song.
all of that, yeah.
Yeah, no,
to pick off.
This is
You
one
guys
of-
are
this is one
already,
of the
like,
dwarven-
in the woods,
dead
for
dwarven
sure.
princes in case I can level up and take
Yeah,
to
we've
work.
got. And then we've got.
Where are
these.
your rings?
They're right here.
Oh, okay.
Okay, let's see who is charmed by the bard.
If any.
Over here, no. Goblin archers, no. Orcs, no. Catapult goblins, no. Ballista goblins, nope. Orcs, reroll, nope. Rear guard goblins, yes.
Hey.
Gnolls, nope. Catapult goblins, nope. We've got Manicore, nope. Cambrian devil, yes.
Hey.
Okay, so here's a question for her. Is this something she's going to
And
continue to
Hellhound?
saying that could
Hellhound?
potentially
No.
every few
Well, I'm
rounds?
doing it every.
Yeah,
I think
maybe not every round.
It's just an opener.
What about Greg?
Yeah.
So we're at least
What
worth
about
asking.
Greg?
No, he already rolled that.
Oh, Greg got rolled? Damn.
To all the people that are watching, we've got I don't know who's our players and who's not, but we got Flaming Tick Drink, JJ Crash 2013.
That's Isaac, I think.
Yeah, who's JJ Crash 2013?
I'm not sure.
Welcome to it's JoJo. Nice. Okay. Oh no, Flaming Crash. All right. So defer. Go first.
Oh, we want to go first. We want to do some stealthy picking stuff up before they notice.
Yeah. So here's how we'll do. I'll give you guys a surprise round. Yeah. You guys are outnumbered a bit, I think.
A little bit.
Yeah.
So we'll give you a little bonus.
By a lot
So
of it.
we're gonna basically let one round of archers and individuals that are in the fray to go, and then the initiative will kick off, and we'll just do standard combat.
Do we get to shoot our bow?
Huh?
That's what he was just saying.
No, but I mean, like, if we're not an archer or just me, can House go pew?
If you're in range.
Well, how am I 18?
I don't know. Let's find out.
We need an tape measure.
Tape measures. Here we go.
What is
We're literally using tape
Yes,
measures.
this is
What is
literally
a
done with
small?
I'm not 18
Good
inches
force.
away.
A small being, good force.
This is more than 18 inches, I'm pretty sure.
I need
Oh, I have a
to write it.
composite bow, so that may be further.
Maybe move myself a bit forward.
What is
Hey
about
DJ,
Yeah.
is it possible I can constrict somebody out of the good army that's small enough to actually ride me? Because I do have the saddle.
Okay.
Who do you want on you? A dwarf?
Well,
Khaled?
a dwarf might be a
No.
little too big. I think it would have to be a little smaller than a
We're
dwarf.
technically under you.
If not
in
a small
trees.
dwarf.
Huh?
We're technically under you.
Look at
Uh,
Shogun might work.
Are there
Because we're
archers
ground
too?
units,
There
yes.
archers too?
Mhm.
If not, it's fine.
That thing is on you.
How far,
Yeehaw, motherfuckers!
how far am I able to fly in one round?
18
18
inches. Yeah.
Do different bows have different ranges?
Yeah, there is a range chart. So if you guys look at your chainmail, the back couple pages have most of the info that you'll need. So the very back is fantasy. That is for a hero against a hero. So notice all of you players are what's called a hero. Everything is D6. When you shoot into a unit, you basically figure out how many of them you killed. It's not quite as like just hit and stuff. So fantasy reference table has missile ranges. Halflings, 15 inches. Elves and fairies, 18. Orcs, 15. Heroes, you guys, 18-inch range.
Well, but the individual fires with missiles gives ranges for specific weapons. On page 41.
Yeah, that's right.
So my composite is 24, so I'm still a bit too.
So there's a kill die roll.
24 inches.
Yep.
So what kind of bow do you have?
Composite bow.
Composite. So what is its range?
24.
Nice.
So house can get these guys.
Okay.
Can you see what a longbow is?
The longbow is
21
is
inches.
21. So if you want to be right in front of me, you can, and then you can do it.
Cool. All right, let's start with this group shooting into these orcs. We'll have BMO roll for the Haragons. So the way it works, so we're looking at the combat tables page. You get and get out the D6s and can BMO borrow a pile of them. How many units are in this thing? So we're going to exclude you. Yours is going to be a separate shot. Let's kind of make
This
this
is
a
part of that
tidy
4. I have
double
everything.
row.
Here's a 4.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Hold on, I can't all be D6s because some of these call for like die rolls of 9.
What are you talking
So
about?
the to hit rolls are 2d6.
Interesting.
Yeah. So, but okay. So these are going to be light foot against. We'll call this heavy, medium horse. So you get 2 dice per man, 4 to 6 kill. So if there are 10 guys there, you roll 20 d6s, and for every 4 through 6 you get, one of these is gone.
So we have to sneeze.
Okay.
So we need 40 d6s.
How many am I rolling?
Or 20 d6s?
20.
Sorry.
Okay,
Yeah.
goodness gracious. Can I just do them in groups of like 5? Golly.
Do 10 at a
Do you
time or
need
something.
Do you need some dice?
He gave me
You
plenty.
only left me at 16 left.
Well,
We got
we're-
J
we'll
Crash
have to move
23.
from
Thanks for
that to
watching.
You said 20?
Yeah.
So I just do 10 at a time?
You do 10 twice.
Jeez.
And add them up. I'm going to enjoy another shot. Anyone else in?
I'm gonna need one.
Yeah, I'll take
Yes,
one.
but I need a new shot glass.
When,
I'm
Just
not
gonna
doing
pass around the tequila.
Here we go, love. I got it on my special
when do we
dice.
move in this? At the
Okay.
like beginning of the
I
round?
gave you
still?
another set.
So we're doing a pre-combat.
This is
Surprise
surprise
round.
round. Surprise round.
Pass that around.
And then after we do that, then we do
Then
movement.
it's
Then we're
pretty
going-
much
yeah.
like standard OD&D. Yeah, it's
Okay.
both sides move, both sides fire. Split fire is a thing where you can shoot during your movement, and everyone I think can do it. Anyone mounted can do that.
Alright, I'm rolling 10.
Roll your first 10.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so 4, 5, 6s.
There's some 6s. A 4. 4. A 4. 4.
Yes.
And are we doing this right? Like, you got it? Okay. Anyone else? No.
He said
Is there
once
no
it starts, it goes pretty quick.
Yeah. There's no hit roll, is there? Like, it's just you just roll for how many you
That
kill.
would take way too long. I don't know.
No, well, actually, for individual fire, there is definitely a damage roll,
Yeah.
like a
Yeah,
kill
I think this
roll.
is it. Okay, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got 6 for your first 10. Roll the other
It's
10.
just kill, I guess. Which kind of makes sense. You get hit by an arrow, you're pretty much out.
That one's cocked. 4.
No, because yeah.
Right. That one is cocked. You want me to? That's a 5.
Yeah.
Oh, 5 to 6. Okay.
Reroll.
This one reroll. That's That's a 6.
Okay.
There you go.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They all die.
Way to go,
Entire
Rabbit.
unit of orcs is taken out.
Yeah, high five!
Way to go, Rabbit.
Nice.
Okay,
Okay.
now we
Firing
understand
from
why they
underneath
found
them.
out where I was, because they were looking up to the sky for those arrows.
All right, who else is doing a fire? Let's go to house.
House is gonna fire on these
Okay,
guys.
is it gonna be
there.
20 for
Goblins?
everybody? Because we just
No,
passed
I
this
just need
around.
2.
Okay, so this is light foot on light foot. You get 1 die and a 6 kills.
Oh, is that interesting?
1d6.
I'm light, even though I'm a mounted.
Frog.
Ribbit.
Yeah, okay, we'll give you your medium. So 1 die, 5 or 6 kills.
Ah, that's a 4.
Okay. Schmeg, where are you shooting?
Yeah, may as well.
She's
Same ones?
Schmeg is.
Give us a
same
d6.
guys.
Standard 6 out of die.
1.
No. Goes wide. Larton.
You've got a
Who
whole
do you have
group on you,
range
right?
on?
I'm technically under them, so.
They,
they're
yeah,
in
it would be the
trees and
same
I'm on the
range. Yeah,
ground.
I was in range.
Cheers,
he
you guys.
was
Thanks
in
for
range.
playing Chainmail with me.
Yeah.
This is rad.
So I'm going that way. I want to
Okay.
blast in here.
Yeah. It's cool to build it into the campaign too, so it's kind of like meaningful for you guys, as opposed to just
As
like
long as we don't
let's
die.
kill each other. So they're in range.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
He fell off
D6.
This guy.
So how many?
So you're gonna be light. You get 1 die to roll and a D6 kills.
But these
Well,
guys
he's
are
got a
six.
group.
I've
He's
got
got
a
a group. He's
Okay.
got a group like I do.
Yeah, we'll roll for you first, and then
Okay.
we'll roll for the unit.
6.
6. All right. Your first shot. You stand up on the back of your wolf. You're like, oh my god,
It's a boar.
You just let it loose, and you have no idea how you just penetrated his fucking head and knocked him down.
That's a good shot.
Okay.
And then he
now
wants to shoot
let's.
his
So we've got 5 mounted archers here. This is going to be.
Everybody got 5 dice.
We're going to call these light horse against a single
Are they close enough?
light foot. You
Thank
get
you.
2
They're
die
tw-
per
they
man,
must be
4 through 6
21,
kills.
don't they?
Oh, you got 5 more.
So you get 10 dice to roll.
Thank you.
They should be short bows.
No, these are definitely long bows, but I don't know if they're. What's the range?
I'm
out?
under them. I'm not.
How far is
actually
it?
here.
I see.
Yeah.
So he's
they're
like-
up there.
They're in,
So they're in the trees and I'm underneath
So that's
them.
That's 21, which is a long bow. Yeah, that's good.
Okay.
Peter, you can't physically use a longbow on a mount.
They're
It's
elves.
Let
I'll allow
let
it.
DJ
It's
make that
fine.
call. Let
Alrighty,
DJ
what
make
am I
that
looking
call.
for?
So any 4 or higher is a kill.
That many. 5.
Just
Okay.
tell me if I get
So-
was he shooting it like?
A volley of arrows.
Was he also shooting at these ones or all of them? One
No,
guy?
I have my
just this
blunted
one.
He's just the
arrows
one
I can
dude.
use.
A volley of arrows.
If I'm in
Let's
range,
loose. They
I
are
don't know where I
fixated
am.
on ending this
Where
ballista,
did you want to
which
be?
just like they just saw
So you
it
within
blow out
range.
part of the castle, and this dude fucking gets pincushion, like all into this one guy. He's fucking dead. All right, BMO.
Oh, for just me?
Yeah.
What am I rolling? Just 1d6?
Yeah.
Who are you gonna shoot?
That's a 3.
Okay, that's a miss.
Doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
I think she wants to get
If
a
I can
hit
shoot,
in.
I would
Are
love
you doing
to.
ranged? Okay. Let's look at distances.
Right, is this you?
I'm
She-
wherever I want.
wherever
What-
she needs to
what
be
is
to
your
kind of
get
bow?
a
What is
hit
your
in.
weapon?
It's just a standard bow with the blunted arrows.
So
Okay.
is that 18?
You should light them on fire.
Consider it a longbow.
I could tie it on.
What's this,
I could
18,
light
yeah.
it
You
on
can shoot
fire.
these guys.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet,
You-
look at
there's a
this,
unit of goblins
fire.
there.
Okay, no fire.
Not this round.
4.
4. So you're going to be medium against light, or heavy against light. So you need a 5 or 6 to get a kill. So no
That's
kill.
Sad.
Anyone else? Terry Flanderson, what are you doing?
He's just gonna stay with that group if they're gonna go up the middle. So
This is
he's
Terry right here on a horse.
Yeah,
Yeah.
got it.
So no.
If I go into melee combat, can the guy on my back shoot?
We're in our
I don't know.
a surprise round.
Fuck it, he's shooting. I'm gonna roll for him. Yeah, go ahead and roll for him.
All right.
You got a friendly on your back. You are the mount.
Yeah. What do you want me to roll for that?
D6. We'll call him light horse on light foot. So
Light horse.
It's a 3, so he doesn't hit.
D6 kills. Okay, cool. I'll give you one. You and Bellafont can each take one melee.
Okay, so
D6.
D6.
What kills? D6?
Now, so what level are you?
I'm level 2.
So you're attacking goblins. So here's where, now, you know in Men in Magic,
Yes.
where this is the only time this has come up. Yes, I fucking remember this rule. So in the chart where it has your level progression and it says fighting capability. I don't know if you guys remember this.
I remember the chart. I don't remember what exactly it was.
So a fighting man +1 is a man +1. A warrior is 2 men +1. So you guys all get basically an extra die roll.
Oh.
So since you're level 2, that gives you 2 dice
Oh.
because of your fighting capability. Now, this is to say that a human on level 1 monsters or less, which goblins are, you can kill multiple of them at the same time. So you get 3 dice.
3 dice.
Well, I only rolled 1.
I know. I just
Remembered it?
and it was a stunted opening volley. You didn't get multiple attacks.
Okay, okay.
The melee guys are gonna get this.
Okay.
Okay.
That is fair.
Okay, so it rolled 3 dice.
Yep. And you're gonna be armored against light. So you need 4 through 6 are kills.
4 through 6. Okay, I got 1 5.
And that's it.
That's it.
Okay. One of them, you like kind of, you snuck up behind them, and they're just about to let off a catapult, and you leap behind one of them, put your sword in it, you just tear his head off, and you present it into the face of the other one, who needs to do a morale roll now. Let's do that. So morale rolls end this pretty quickly. So when a percentage of any unit is gone, they have to make a roll to see if the rest of them stick around. So this is on page 17 of Chainmail. So he's a light. Casualties, when they get casualties of 20% or better, they need to roll 8 or higher to stick around. I rolled a 10, so he does not flee. Far, you want to get a melee attack in?
I do.
What
Where's
level
this
are you?
chart?
So fighting capability is in Men in Magic.
Men in Magic.
It is on page 17.
14. 16.
So you're level 3, correct?
Yes.
So you're a 3-man or a hero +1. Hero -1. So let's just say it's 3 dice. Or 4. 3 dice.
3 dice minus 1 point.
No, a hero is 4 dice, so you're a hero -1, right? So that's 3.
3 dice. It's just 3 dice.
Yeah. Does that count for? Is that only in melee, or does that count range too?
I don't know. We're just in melee right now.
3
we're
men
winging it
or
a
a hero
bit.
-1.
Yeah, we're winging it. We're just having fun.
Only 1 5.
Okay. All right. So you get up here, and they're just about to take down this building, and you fucking you're up in the tree.
Pikes or
and
halberds add an extra die.
So this mounted guy, you still have your saddle, right?
Yes.
So his feet are like literally
tied in
like
to the
tied
saddle.
in. So you are coming down on this motherfucker upside down from your like silk thread.
To kiss him like Spider-Man.
Exactly. And you just come down right in front of his face and like turn your head sideways a couple times and just grab onto him and just whisk him up into the tree and just start eating his face.
Oh, God.
And the other guy screams, "Ah!" He's gonna have to make a melee roll.
Morale roll? Or?
Morale roll. 6. He runs off the battlefield. These
Well,
two
I
guys.
would. By the way, how
All
do
right.
faces taste?
Not so well. I don't suggest
Because
it.
he uses a human head.
That
He's
is
a human
it
upper body, so he's just
for the
cannibalizing.
surprise
Well,
round.
yeah, but I
We
thought-
are to the standard
The
round.
ones. It's not
So
cannibalism.
if you guys look on your chainmail on page It's 9. We are at the turn sequence. So you guys want to roll? Do you want to elect to go first or defer?
I say go
first.
first.
Go first.
Yeah, try and take them out before they can do anything
By the way,
with us.
pikes or halberds at a die.
I don't think we have anyone that uses.
Well, I mean, like this guy and this guy and this guy.
The soldiers have halberd pikes. Yeah.
And we're doing the move counter.
We're doing move, counter move, and not simultaneous. So both opponents roll a die. The side with a higher score has the choice of electing to move or counter move. You guys have elected to move.
Move, yes.
So the side that moves first moves its figures and makes any split moves. So I want to put various people
Split moves.
in charge of.
Elves can split move.
They can split move, which means that they can do
They can
half their
shoot,
movement, fire, and then complete their movement. So they can get in, shoot, and get out.
Shoot,
Yeah.
move, shoot,
But they get
move.
a So I want to put
think
various
I
people in
think we're
charge
still
of
within
various
range, though.
units.
Yeah.
Okay.
BMO is going to be in charge of moving the Haragon. You're going to be in charge of moving the elves. We've got a unit of horses. Someone over there. One of you two.
I can do it.
Okay, Andrew's got this one. We're gonna put Belafonte on this one, and so we get Nadine up in the game from the sides. You're gonna run the unit in front. All right.
With Mr. Terry here.
Yeah, Terry Flanderson in this case.
With Mr. Terry Flanderson. Yep. All right.
Probably.
Everyone,
range.
move your units. So you can move.
You're
Do
just
we get two?
staying
Do
there.
we get 2 shots?
As long
if we
as
stand
I'm
still?
still within range.
So
of, yeah,
page
yeah.
10 has
I'm gonna
how
move a little
far
closer, so
you can move.
if you don't take
Yeah,
all of
like
them
squeeze
out,
through
I can
into the
take them
center.
out,
So
and
light-
then
The only thing is if you're drawing attention to us if you remain underneath us.
yeah, I'm moving ahead of you.
So, if quiet for a minute,
Yeah.
let me give you what some of the movement are. Haragon, they're lightfoot, they can move 9. The elves are light mounted, light horse, they can move 24. Schmeg, your mounted cavalry in the middle
Any
are
horseman
going to
with
be
a bow can
heavy.
split fire.
They are considered heavy horse, they can move 12 inches.
Can I see a
So-
tape measure?
12
I
inches.
still wouldn't get them too close because they are archers.
I'm going to call these ones
Yeah.
light
You want
mounted.
to let the ones on horseback be in front of you.
So Andrew, you guys can move 24 as well.
24 inches.
Inches.
Sort of my heavy cavalry should be.
No,
close-
you're heavy
Going
cavalry.
They should be
basically
closer
half.
to the front, right?
I'm gonna let
Otherwise
you
we'll
shoot.
lose this.
And then we're probably gonna move further.
And if archers don't
All right,
move,
BMO,
they
move your
still get to
units.
shoot. They get to shoot twice
Schmeg, move
again.
your knights.
My unit is not moving.
And everyone can move their players wherever they want. Oh,
My
and
unit's not. They're still within range, so they're just gonna hold
These
back,
ones?
get 2
Yeah.
shots. Can we get
These
2
guys are
shots
just
in?
gonna
Does
charge
still
that way,
apply?
right?
What's
Yeah.
that?
Charge! Terry,
Yeah.
this is including
That's
you.
still-
That does
Push them a
apply.
whole foot. So
Anyone-
they get to move like.
Anyone who has
That-
range
yeah.
that does
What is
not move
18
gets 2
inches here
shots.
towards
Also,
this
I think we
40
get.
fucking dice.
I think
Where's
we
the ballista
are
rules?
heroes. It looks like heroes get like the
Ballista
4
rolls
whatever
are-
square shots too.
Pull, move. What at do I count as? My
Okay,
poor,
so-
heavy, clad,
We
little
gonna show that.
walking.
What armor?
Hey, I would
it's going to be
line
the
up
same as
them
your D&D
kind of
move.
behind the horse
So 6
people.
inches
So
if
6
you're in place.
inches. Somebody move me 6 inches.
She's like trying to get into the fight.
You hit these guys.
You're trying.
Hey,
I'm trying.
I would
I'll
kind
shoot
of
those
like line them
guys.
up
Yeah,
I'll
behind
take
the
my
horse.
one shot.
Kind of line them up kind of behind the horse. So they get
Now, turns
Yeah,
take a certain amount of
that's
move.
what
If
I'm
you, a
trying to
90,
over.
yeah.
a 180
But
turn
still be
takes
able
your
to take
entire
out this
move.
guy.
A 90-degree turn takes half your move. A 45-degree turn takes a quarter of your move.
And I'm up in the air here.
Because with range, you kind of just want to be in the back to let the.
So wait, can
Sword-
you
On the rock, you can
melee
move
fighters
24.
get
Do you
in
want to
first.
like fly
Oh,
over
24?
and unleash a fucking? Oh wait, did I say 18?
Yeah.
It's 24. Fuck it.
Okay.
You can go wherever you want.
You can go.
Yeah, I want to
fine.
release my boulder on this.
On the catapult? Okay, sweet.
Yeah.
I think heroes do get 4 even for ranged as well. I didn't
Get
see
4
it in
what?
the show. 4
Dice. We'll do that in the
I,
next time.
I just got claw feet, right? So I can like swoop down and like pick someone up and drop them.
Yeah, you can. Totally.
Heroes.
Just fucking throw them into the building.
We get 4
They are
dice.
dead, so I'm just gonna. So
Minus something, however many depending on our level.
Would it take a move in order
Do
to
keep
rotate?
units as ordered as
And then-
possible,
and then
like
double because
clustered together.
So,
Sorry,
oh
sorry,
no, I
sorry,
fell off
sorry,
my
sorry.
frog.
Okay, so
Would it take a move in
And
order
keep
to
in mind-
rotate the ballista?
Where's my? Oh shoot.
Yeah, it takes a full turn in order to turn the ballista. Yeah. Oh, you guys could
Yeah, we'll
turn
see.
them on them.
Exactly. That's why I wanted this
To
first.
turn what?
Love it.
Because everything's
The
facing
catapults
it.
and the
Yeah.
ballista.
I have a ballista here that we just cleared out. I'm turning it on this ballista.
Yeah.
The catapult.
Well, I'm throwing the boulder.
Be
on
careful
it.
not to shoot us.
And I'll just hit the group of orcs behind it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, you guys. So all
Alright,
right.
go.
So
this way.
what-
Oh, that way, because we don't want you to be in the way. So we want to shoot these guys.
But
I
okay,
think
You
if
can
they're
shoot over.
melee
You
engaged,
shoot
you
over.
can't shoot into it.
You can
Just
shoot
like
over.
OD&D.
You can't shoot over people though. There was an arc shot.
There is an indirect fire, which is to go over things, but you still can't shoot
I'm
into a
thinking
melee.
like literally that's how battles would go. The archers would shoot over their friendlies
Yeah, but-
to hit them.
I would say
Unless
then-
they're in
all right, then I
engaged
would
in
say
melee,
have-
which they don't want
Yeah,
to
yeah,
risk.
yeah, yeah.
Honestly,
they would hit the
I
back
don't know.
ones that they know are
No, okay.
the enemy.
Okay, so alright.
We don't have this happen.
Chuck, do you want to defer to Peter moving these guys?
Yeah, actually, I will.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Well, okay. I think. All right. Well, we should have these guys attack those guys. These guys attack these guys, and we're gonna shoot these guys. Because these guys can't do anything for 2 rounds.
Cavalry charge.
But these guys are light mounted.
In order to withstand
and
a
they
charge
That's
by
true.
mounted men, the defending unit must make a
Yeah.
morale check.
By the way, that's a good point. You can charge as well, which is to say, I believe you can do a double movement.
Oh, I think all of these guys are definitely just charging.
Yeah, full charging.
These guys are full charging. These guys. Then.
Okay,
Do you want to
so-
charge right into these orcs?
Do we want anybody to take over that?
I mean,
Not
Oh,
destroyed.
yeah.
It's not
True.
destroyed, and it's already facing
True.
this way.
Okay,
Does Terry? So Christian, does Terry Flanderson want to stay charging, or does he want to take over the ballista that they're running past?
No, he's gonna stay charging.
All right.
Nadine.
I was only going to
Let
say,
some
like,
people behind
if
and
you're,
take over the ballista.
You should do it. You should take over the thing.
I mean, I was only going to say, like,
Yeah,
if
you should
start-
take over the
You're doing
ballista.
fire on
If you
this
start a
guy.
charge,
Or Dawn,
like,
if you
doesn't
went with
that,
him, you
like,
can take over the ballista.
Doesn't that
I'm
mean
not
that you
getting
can't
on
use
an
these
amount.
bowmen
That's
anymore?
Hey,
Well,
I
there's
want
still,
to know
there's
we're
still
going
going
forward.
here.
You
They
should
go
have
right.
taken out
Right
No,
again.
this is
And
where
I'm
I
trying to
was
go
like,
for
I
this
that.
thing.
I do.
Alright.
That's where
Hold on.
They're
where
gonna
you
be
were. You
used
wanted
Well,
you
okay,
wanted
I
to
was
do it.
supposed to be like 6
Oh.
inches forward.
That's
If you
like 6
start
inches.
battle,
Yeah.
you can no longer use
Whoever
your
rolls these 2
Yeah.
flank attacks
So
get
you
I
want to
add
move in?
Dwarves
Yeah,
don't
sure.
like
Sorry.
horses.
Flank
They
attacks
don't like
get
to
added
ride on
+1.
things.
Remind
So
DJ
I'm
when
being
this
holding
comes
true
out.
to it.
Would you have moved
I'm
with the
going to-
troops?
This is like math class.
I'm wanting to hold
Yes,
back because
it is.
basically I have a longbow. I can still.
By the way, you
attack
guys-
these guys.
J Crash
So we'll just get you
2013
in
on
closer.
Twitch.
I don't
know
even
what
need
to
it.
do.
kids.
Yeah.
So I can still hit them.
Going in.
Okay.
From back where I was. So
You can reach 'em from there,
yeah,
then.
21 inches I can still reach these guys, so I can attack them.
Yeah,
But
get in
what
there.
I can't do, I'm useless otherwise. Really, I'm like a level 1.
Can somebody please move back up?
I would die.
Dawn,
You want me to
or
die?
Charlotte,
Is
do you
that
want
what
to
you want?
charge? That'll give you double movement.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
go ahead and charge.
Go
No,
twice
I'm
as
gonna
far.
think
Okay,
With
so
the frontal,
Okay.
I'm gonna try
I
it.
need to know what's
Yeah.
happening with
So
this
another
guys, because I
Peter,
can
can you move
charge
me up
them,
another 6 inches,
but
please?
if somebody's going to be
She's
doing
gonna-
something
she's
with
joining
them,
this
Do you-
frontal
I
charge
need
group.
to no.
Yeah, she
will-
should be
I'll
able to
take
make
it.
it.
Here's
Take
what we'll do.
over the
Here's that.
thing.
You can charge
them
them.
when
Go
it's
them.
my
Take over
turn.
what?
Go them.
You think a shot at him?
Yeah.
Whatever
How about
you
this?
call it.
How about we if we move over here,
Oh,
we can
yeah,
shoot
I'll
these
totally
guys.
do that.
Okay.
She
Yeah,
said
that's-
she'll take
she's
over
pretty
the
much gonna
ballista.
take
Yeah,
over
because
the
you got like a ranged
She's
volley
gonna-
here,
and
and
she
then
hasn't
the other
moved.
we
one
can
that's
shoot.
like
We can
two.
shoot Greg.
I'm
Yes,
trying to take
shoot
that
Greg.
out.
You can try to take the big bad
so
guy.
we'll join them in
join-
shooting Greg.
I got
Yeah.
it.
Dawn
can
says
join
that
in.
she will take the ballista if nobody else does.
Dawn
Well,
on the
no,
ballista.
she has to, because charging is only
Oh,
done
okay.
if you are going to do an attack.
A melee attack.
Yeah. So she has to
Okay,
charge
yeah,
into a
cool.
melee
Okay.
attack.
This is
Can
getting
I
messy.
make
I'll
a
definitely.
Well,
I'll go
She,
for
you can
that.
charge that group.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
charge this
definitely.
goblin. So you
Okay.
Is that
and
me?
the rangers.
No, this is
This
just
is
No.
you. This is
Oh
yours.
no, I meant the
We're gonna
cavalry.
This is
Oh,
the cavalry.
wait.
we're gonna
Oh,
shoot
Somebody push
Greg.
them all the way in.
Greg. We're gonna shoot this thing.
Yep.
All right, is
So-
player movement complete?
Yes.
Enemy
Yes.
enemy
So-
movement.
I'm gonna do the half and half move thing with these guys.
Am I gonna be?
Incapacitated for one
DJ,
turn.
he was split firing on Greg.
Oh, you get a split fire on Greg.
Yeah.
Okay,
And I am
so you've done
too.
half your
I
movement.
want to split.
Because any
fire.
mounted archer can
Yes.
split fire.
Okay, great. Let's resolve
Alright.
split fire right now. They get a fire back, so Manicore
Gotcha.
will also
How does he
Is
shoot?
ballista
Over here.
light or
Manicore?
heavy?
Is he gonna shoot at them or is he gonna shoot at me?
shoot anyone he wants.
Is ballista light or heavy?
Let's say ballistas are light, the catapults are heavy.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. So, however we do the split first.
So
Okay. So
You already moved,
So
so
these
you just
are.
roll.
So this is a kind of a fantasy supplement hero-ish unit. So let's look up. I don't know that Manicore exists on this thing, so we're gonna call it the closest equivalent. We're gonna call this a functional. Well, let me go to the back page.
Send me two.
Is this closer to a dragon, elemental, tree, giant, hero, lycanthrope, rock, superhero, troll, ogre? Oh, by the way, rocks do have are listed in here as here's how they can fuck shit up.
Well, it's just Greg, so he is a rock. He's
Which
statue.
page is it?
Greg is a
It's
statue.
44.
Lamia.
It's literally the last page.
He's a statue of a Lamia.
That's the different. We got.
So he's a rock.
This is a different one.
Oh.
Yeah, we'll call him we'll functionally a rock. All right.
We just need 2 archers,
So,
right?
but that's like.
Well, because
I
the
agree.
mountain
on
ones
hero.
are
They don't
closer.
even have to be archers.
So we'll call this.
As me first.
Now I forget. Maybe I'll look
No,
this
she's
up on the
going
break.
Ones on the wolves are
But just
closer.
give me all your rolls. So you've got
I mean, they're gonna be losing
10
that
rolls
mounted.
for the mounted.
And then I get 4 as well. Oh, actually, what am I? A hero at level 2. What is level 2? Hero minus what?
You just like a 2-roll person.
Oh, a 2-roll person?
Yeah. It's basically a number of dice equal to your level.
Oh, okay, cool. What do I need to hit?
Can I get a ruler?
4 or above? Or
Yeah.
Awesome.
So in order to take out special units like this, you need to get multiples of a die, and I forget where that is.
Oh, I think it was at the end of Chainmail.
But fantasy is like 1-to-1 is not in the non-fantasy rules, so that must be at the end of the fantasy supplement.
Well, no, that's
So-
You have a fantasy
that would
reference
be
table?
centered.
Man-to-man melee individual fire. I don't know what it's going to be,
Well,
but I'm going to say
the
that,
group-
like,
the
group
that's
to
enough
him is
awesome
7.
stuff.
Hero, right here. So, fantasy combat table, attacker, defender. Do you want a Balrog, dragon, elemental?
I think the
No,
no, elves got it. though.
There are special. I think it's at the beginning of the fantasy supplement.
Yeah,
where it
right here.
talks
in
about
Appendix E. This is
army units
Yeah.
against. I know,
Oh,
but
it's units.
that's
I'm
a
hero.
one. That's
You're right.
for a one-on-one fight. So we'll have to look it up. But I'm gonna say just with that many fucking hits, you just fucking unload on him. Although he gets to fire back. So I'm just gonna pull a bunch of dice out of my ass because I don't know how this works.
That is the best
He
way
probably
to
gets
use
4.
mine.
Probably 4 dice.
I don't know.
Here, DJ.
Because he's a hero,
Just so
right?
you have somewhere
You
to
said
roll
you said
it.
they were heroes. So he gets 4 dice.
So 4 of the mounted units go down.
Oh, damn.
So they
all of them.
a volley unloads and he spins
elves.
around. He goes into when a dog is doing zoomies and it starts like boop, 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 just spinning, and his tail is just
Well, but the
it's
question
just
is,
whipping a ton of fucking these giant spikes into him, and they're massive. They're like this big, and they just penetrate the wolves, the elves. One of them's head just goes flying off, and there's just Larton is covered in the blood of his enemies. Get your shots in too. So
Okay.
give me 3. You're level 2 or 3?
2.
So give me 2 dice. Double 6s. All right. So Larton gets the killing blow. His fucking wolf is he's surfing in like a goddamn fucking like he's got Tourette's or some shit. He's like, fuck shit, got it. And he unloads and just an arrow right through the fucking face of this Manicore.
Greg.
And,
Do you have a pair of
it goes
scissors
down.
I can borrow?
I do, and with that, we're going to take an intermission. The pizza has arrived. As always, there's a bowl if you want to pitch in. Appreciate it. If not, it's on me. Let's go get the pizza.
Real quick.
Yeah.
That heavy catapult cannot be where it's at.
I'm comfortable.
Okay, no?
They have a minimum range of 24. If it's there, it's going to be shooting over the castle.
All right, we'll be back in about 20:30, everybody. Let me get the pizzas.
This is insane.
So yeah, they would completely
so
miss.
I'm thinking
How's he
because
gonna
they,
exit for
So,
this?
because I've only done half my move, I'm going to retreat back to you.
okay. Yeah, so okay. And what I'm thinking is because they're like, oh, they're getting me that you can't attack them, blah blah blah. If we get close enough, that we can do like a fire line behind the enemy,
Yeah.
to kind of keep them from.
If once you've taken this out, we can take their place.
Yeah.
I'm not too worried about the catapults. Like I said, they have a minimum range of 24, so they cannot hit anything.
Right now, I mean, I've
They
taken
already
one-
hit
Minimum
things,
range
so
or
it's
maximum range?
It's canon.
I've taken
What?
one of the goblins. I don't think
Minimum
they can.
range?
They,
Minimum range.
Let's just say
is
they're.
24.
Let's forget about that.
Catapults are probably going to continue to try and.
The light
hit.
catapults
Though.
is 15, which is why the
They're
ballistic
not-
can still
the
hit.
catapults aren't
The
trying
heavy
to
catapults, the actual catapult.
No, they're probably attacking the keep.
I'm talking to keep. 24 inches is past the
I've
keep.
taken a. I've taken
That,
a.
that's its
Minimum
max, I think.
range.
Oh, minimum.
Max range is 48 inches.
Oh.
Max range on the ballista is 30. Yeah.
I've taken out one of the goblins from the catapult. So
Somebody go up.
I don't think that they can manage.
They can still, yes, they can. It's just added turns in order to. So with a one-man crew, it's like 4 added turns.
Okay, so
With a 2-man crew, it's 2 added turns. With a crew of 4, it's your base rate. Heavy is once every 3 rounds. Your light is every other round.
Okay, so basically, I bought us plenty of time before they can.
Yeah, well, depending on how they had it loaded.
I'm just gonna kill this guy before he gets to reload anything.
Good things for the surprise round.
Yeah.
Oh, DJ, the mic's not muted.
Mike?
Yeah.
Okay,
his
wait.
mic's not muted. They can hear us. The stream can just hear us talking.
Sure, that's fine.
We don't mind if Isaac hears us.
Need help with anything?
Grab a piece.
Yeah.
Just barbecue burgers.
Also, the heavy catapults is a minimum range of 24, max of 38.
Oh wow.
So where you have those catapults, you cannot hit anything on the board.
Oh, minimum range?
Minimum range.
Okay.
The ballistas are 15, so they can still hit.
We're gonna fudge it a little bit because my table is not, proper
24
chainmail
inches.
battle size.
All right, then appropriate. I'll work off of you on those then.
Let's say as long as they're like 6 inches away. Yeah. Cool.
Pizza. And then I'll cut out the 2-inch diameter. Okay, scissors.
Okay. There's scissors in the utility closet.
I appreciate it.
It's on the wall or higher.
Thank you, DJ.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming and playing.
Thank you for inviting us.
You know what? It's nice out. It's outside. I was sitting there.
Huh?
I was there.
You'll be okay.
Fine, and the weather is good.
I think it might be a little hot for me.
So he's gonna probably swing it in distance.
I figured.
He's gonna put it at 6 inches, but it also is a 2-inch radius just dies. And not even cover fire. It's in direct fire. So
Stylus. There it is.
probably have an infection.
No, because that's the one I had crown in. It's already had a root canal. We can't remove that. Nothing
It's
under
still
there.
reinfect.
No, but there was a tooth next to it that had a really bad cavity. Really bad. That's probably where. But I mean, when you're in that much pain, sometimes you're just like, make it stop.
Oh, no, I understand. I understand. I had a, right. I had a.
It still probably wouldn't have helped if you got an infection.
Yeah, I don't even know. All I heard was pain. Make it stop.
Now I had a tooth explode on me while I was doing my
Explode?
Well, it didn't explode, but it like
May as well have.
suddenly got highly infected, root canal thing, needing all that. It was actually a wisdom tooth, and I was on my dental externship for dental assisting. And I walked in and I looked at my doctor and I said, it hurts. They all hurt from ear to here,
Take
top
it
to
down.
bottom. Take them out. I don't care. He's like, okay, all right, let's take a couple X-rays, see what's going on.
Yeah.
Okay, it's your wisdom tooth up here on the left. Would you like me to take that out for you? Yes, just take it out. Thank you.
Just the one, right?
Just the one, yeah. And he's like, okay, you're good now. And you should go home and rest. I'm like, I'm okay. It's still numb
Now
right
that the
now.
pain stopped.
Yeah, it's still numb right now. It's like, yeah, when that numbing wears off, it is gonna hurt. You should go home and rest. About an hour later, the numbing started to wear off. I said, okay, yeah, I think I'll head home now. He's like, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. You'll be fine.
I bet you it was still better than the pain you were feeling to start with.
Way better. Way better. Because it was, like I said, it was radiating. Top, bottom, the entire left side. I was just like,
Well, I've had permanent teeth pulled, so that we burned some of my wisdom teeth. And then last time we went, they were talking about the one on top, the one on down, bottom teeth pulled. The one on top kind of makes sense, just because it's harder, like to brush and everything, it's so far back. The one on the bottom though, is that I've already got one missing here. I'm like, I don't want y'all to take that one out, they'll have no teeth back there.
yeah?
It needs some work, but I don't know if it necessarily needs to be pulled. But it could have just been maybe from, I went for a cleaning, so she did x-rays, updating some information and where it needed to be done and all that. And it might have just been teeth that are actually not come out of the gum yet. Maybe my teeth haven't come out. I didn't ask. I was just like, I'll find out next time I go.
Oh. Just be cautious. Don't let them take out teeth you still need. Yeah, she seems pull happy.
What was the hygienist? So, because she's not the actual dentist.
Yeah.
So maybe that was just her go-to because she's not the dentist and she's not the hygienist. She's dental cleaning. But yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna ask before they take any teeth out. I'm like I said, this one all the way in the back, that one I kind of get, because like when they first put it on the list to have it pulled, it wasn't like descended all the way, and it was coming in kind of crooked. I was like, okay, well that makes sense. I think it's come out all the way kind of straight, but I can't see what's under the gum, obviously. So that might be why, and that might be why it's down here. But I'm like, there's no other teeth around it. So what else can we do other than freaking pulling it?
Here's the thing. Is it hurting?
No.
Don't pull it. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You gotta have teeth to chew it.
Especially if you're already missing teeth.
Right. Right. You're not looking to get a partial just because she's full happy.
I don't have money to so when I first started going to the dentist, like the first time I went, I got root canal, and they were like, oh no, you need this needs root canal, crown. Maybe I didn't think it was gonna be quite a root canal. I was very distraught. And I wasn't even in the waiting room. They did the exam and all of that, told me what needed to be done, and I had a bench, I guess, before you go to check out. And I was talking about pulling all the teeth out. And like, oh no, it was this top tooth. And they said it needed to be pulled. And I was like, I guess that's if it was just like air.
Doing it when you're there doing it because it's so hard to do, but then it's so creative.
And they're like, oh, we can fix it. Well, basically
when you walk away, you're like, I want to do it again.
I ain't got money for
like riding a
it.
thrill ride. It's
Being
like,
poor sucks.
You know, oh my god, I'm
Teeth are
screaming the whole time I'm on it, but then I
Well,
want to
anything
get back
never
on
goes
it.
in the United States in terms of
This is true.
anything. That's why there's some people that go to other countries. Like I know of some people from India that I work with when I work at McDonald's. When they needed metal procedures, they went back home. The cheaper to fly and go back home and get rid of them.
I know it. My mom lives close to Mexico, and she goes down to Mexico to get her dental work done. And I was like, Mom, are you sure this is okay? Because in the dental field, don't worry about my mom. She's like, yeah, he was actually trained in the U.S. and just went home with his stuff so that he could help people there. And I'm like, okay, send me some x-rays after you get some work done. Let me see what it looks like. And I had my assistants and stuff, the dental office I was at the time, look at it, and they went, yeah, that's good. She's fine. I'm like, okay, cool, Mom, you can go see this guy.
Do you still work at a dentist office?
I do insurance for dental.
I'm pretty
Make sure that everything pays like it should, and you've got the monies you should have, and they do what they should for you.
know too much about
Maybe you can help me find a good insurance. Maybe not that. I currently have Humana.
Okay. Is that offered, how do you have that, individually or through?
As an individual. I did it when like Obama was still in office, Obamacare and all that, and I still pay for it, still have it, so it's for me as an individual, not through the company. Pay like 16 months. I don't know what, I could tell you off the top of my head, but I know that it covers my cleanings.
Yeah. And while I totally understand
I think it gives, I think it gives me discounts off of procedures. I think, I'm not sure how most of them work.
Typically how it works is you have X many dollars per year that you can use towards dental. I would say with a Humana plan, you probably have either 1,000 or 1,500.
Functionally know how to use it.
Your cleanings are covered at 100% of Humana fees. So you.
But I think I only get 2 a year though.
Correct. You get 2 a year.
But one is, I say that because it wanted me to go every 4 months.
So if you're using it as a tool, like pre-visualization.
And this was their previous thing, not the one they have now, it's every 6 months, I should go
But
I know that it's only covered 2 because of that extra schedule, what it was.
Typically, your basic services, so your fillings, are going to be covered at 80%. And with an individual plan, probably everything else. So your crowns, your root canals, your dentures, bridges, anything bigger will be covered at 50%. For you, it is very important to find someone who is an in-network Humana provider.
Okay, now I know
Well, and
I'm going.
Done.
Well, but I'm willing to change if I can find something that has.
They're done.
coverage.
What?
They're done.
That's great.
What? Oh!
They're done.
Yay!
We could add three guys and throw them in the bathroom, right?
They have to bath and then other things. Yes, go ahead and ask.
Because of all the work I need and my teeth are, I feel like right now it's better. So I might have to pay more monthly to get the coverage. And it might, well, you said your place was coming in.
We don't take that.
Well, and I'm not necessarily trying to.
You wouldn't want to see
just that 15 pages.
Cigna's got some decent plans.
And that was scary. Like,
Cigna.
terrifying. Because I was like,
You want to be very careful with Cigna because we are in-network providers for Cigna Plan A, but the individual, those are typically offered by companies. Cigna Plan B and Cigna Plan C, which are typically what's going to be available to individuals, have a lower fee schedule, so we're not involved with them. So you've got to be careful to find someone who is a preferred provider for the individual Cigna policies.
I'm pretty happy with both as I go now. I've had some pretty bad experiences in the past, and I like the people there. So I'm not necessarily trying to go to a different dental office, but it definitely be better dental coverage. So, cause like this tooth up here, he wants to put a crown on it. And that's like, I think it's because it's not a root crown, it's just a crown that's $800.
That's not bad.
This, you know what's stupid though, is this one right here, they wanna redo the ground and basically have me pay the same thing again. I was like, well, y'all messed up, why do I have to?
When did they do the crown?
It's been a couple of years for sure, but I keep getting like not, I wouldn't say it's an infection, like an abscess or whatever, it's a buildup in the gums, and they did x-rays just like because there's a hole there. And like, y'all didn't do it right the first time, and that was not my fault. Why do I need to pay full out of pocket to like negotiate this price? Like, I'm like,
yeah,
it's like, I don't know
So
what
you
to do.
got a root canal on it,
It's a root canal with a crown, yes.
and the root canal wasn't filled all the way, so it keeps getting reinfected.
Yeah, I don't have any pain, all the nerves are gone, so that's fine. But I do have like, and then there's a tooth next to it that had a cavity on the side of it, we took care of that. They were thinking that was contributing to the abscess or the swelling of gum here. But again, I'm not having any pain or anything like that, there's just.
Ask them for a prescription for your nose rinse. Hairnet.
So I have to text that to me, or write it down.
Yeah.
Let me go wash my hands.
Yeah.
Can I just stand in here?
Yeah, pizza.
I think I'm done. I was holding my plate because I couldn't decide if I was done. I think I'm done.
We're about to go rinse the minis.
I'm excited.
I am too.
Because if you pay it, you just barely see him out wrong. It's like she doesn't do anything wrong. And the whole time, you and your companions are just like, well, we don't know what she's doing, so we just have to kill her. Because.
I wouldn't say she doesn't do anything wrong.
Well, she doesn't. What? I mean, what? She's trying to protect her son, who her ex killed.
Yeah.
She's trying to prevent her father from taking
but she
having
does
hell
also
take
make
over
some
the
mess.
world. Well, that's just semantics.
Exactly.
And to everyone, including your son, so that doesn't, take that out of the mix, because everybody feels interested in that world. So, nobody knows trying to prevent her father from taking over the world is the devil. Okay, so. And yeah, and in the story, well, I don't ruin it for you.
I have
But basically, near the end of the companion, you have the whole game after you kill her. It's like, well, maybe she was right. And you're just like, well, maybe you should have thought that the whole entire story.
So, I'm on antibiotics to get it healed up and pain meds to deal with it. I'm not taking my prescribed pain meds right now because I need to make sure I can function through the day without Percocet because I have to go to work on Monday.
Ooh, boy, yeah.
But yeah, no, I'm okay. It's like, yeah, I think I'll take some more Advil and Tylenol and feel better.
You lonely over there, Christian?
Yeah.
Wait, he's talking to me. I have to put my headphones on.
What's up?
I asked if you're lonely over there.
No, I've got company.
I know, right?
Kitty.
It's a different one this time.
A little bit.
That's the one I saw that was in the box earlier.
I need like 500 more. Yeah.
Your cats really do like to cuddle.
All right, let's get it on. Game on, motherfuckers!
On the back of my chair while I'm working.
Let's see if we can actually
Yeah.
get some progress on
Let's
here.
check the Twitch.
Alright.
Maybe we can get some progress done.
I cut out a
We're not
2-inch
very good
vein.
with that.
Have you read Terry Pratchett?
No.
You gotta. Start with which one? The Color of Magic.
Okay.
It's the guy. It's
Magic has color.
yeah. The thing about the Terry Pratchett is the Flat World series is that you how do you say you can start at any point, but generally, actually I think no start with the color of Magic. That is it is amazing. I love. I find him as
Yeah, I'm glad we got this little bit of D&D
as
history
the
in our
funniest
game.
writer.
This castle thing.
It's rad. Well, he's the funniest writer I've seen, and frankly, I'm not sure if he has the title of being the funniest author. Period.
You want full battery today?
No, I
So
do.
you
I did.
playing on your Chromebook? No, you got your desktop all set up, yeah?
What?
You got your desktop set up?
It's
Yeah.
British humor, so I'm not sure. If
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I thought I told you that, but I guess, or
Yeah,
maybe
no,
you
you
just
did.
forgot. Yeah.
He's
No, I had to order the
thing
main
is, he has
cord for the
he
motherboard
writes
to
in a way
the,
that you have
and
to
then
wait.
once I
Oh my god!
I had to-
And then you laugh.
be careful and make sure I plug the
Yeah.
right thing into the right spot.
Yeah.
And then I forgot
Yeah,
that
don't fuck
like
it up.
well no the other thing is the graphic card you have to plug it in like separately, has a different spot. Well at least to plug it into the so when I plug the monitor into the computer I have to plug it into a different spot so it connects to the actual graphics card. Because there's two different HDMI spots, but one of them the graphics isn't like it lags.
Yeah.
So I had to make sure I plugged it into the right one.
Yeah, the motherboards have graphics capability that's not great. So yeah, you gotta do it for the
Yeah,
video
but
card.
I figured it all out.
Nice.
The super
I'm gonna
like
knock everything off with my big leg.
gaudy all gold one. It was like she's one of his watches.
How's that?
We wanted jewelry, so he has watches. I love
There we
it.
go.
So he basically it was like he
Can I
took out all
complete
his
my
watches
shoot
and
half
took
move
two
move?
aside.
Yes,
And the
yeah,
other
So
he
I'm
finish
just
that.
gonna retract back under them.
Okay.
That makes me that's like my hand
Perfect.
like, so weighty. It's like
I mean, those things might get right
yes,
in our
exactly.
face and
It's
we're
only
gonna be
for
kind
special.
of.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I'm
kind
kinda
of
under you, so.
and then going back.
I'm wondering
I don't
if
wanna walk
I'm
around
wondering
and
if
get my
we
own
should have
shot
battered
I
out
would like
because
I would like London. I
those
could
things
never.
might they're either gonna go that
Yeah.
way.
They're gonna turn in charge, yeah.
Or go straight at us.
Someone tried to copy, I'll be like, it's a psycho, it's a psycho.
It's $200, maybe $4 on a good day.
Maximum.
Would I be able to throw the boulder and grab the devil at
But
the
you're
same time?
attacking them first.
Grab the
so
who at the same
hopefully
time?
I
they're
grab
gonna
the
do
boulder as I come
quite a bit
down
of-
and then snatch
Not
him
if
up.
they get
Yes.
to melee range. He's
No,
out.
Snatch him up
yeah,
and then
I'll say it'll take a roll
range
to
is
pull off, but
simultaneous.
yeah, you can do it. All right, let's fucking do this. We got everybody? Let's go.
Or wait, did you do your surprise shots yet?
That was the first thing we did, bro.
Oh,
and
yeah,
I
yeah.
took out that whole group.
Oh, that was a different group. Yeah, you're right, you're right. There was another
we're actually in the
actual return.
Is anyone
Yeah.
still in the tree?
So
No,
yeah,
the
well,
Herodons
my
are,
whole
yeah.
group is supposed to be in the trees. But I was saying they'll stay in place, but I'm wondering if they should back up.
Well, it's a
Well,
little
they
hard to
need to
move
be
up
able
in
to
the
reach.
trees.
These are archers, right?
Like
Yes, there are
15
we're
in
all
range,
back here.
80
Like-
in range.
Okay.
Wait, where's
But
your
those
where's your
things,
megaphone?
They
Where's your
get to
megaphone?
move now, and they're just gonna move closer. So
Yeah, have your little megaphone here.
All right, it's time for the enemies
Technically-
to move.
Technically, I'm not an
I don't know.
amounted creature, but I could,
because they're in the
I could
trees,
mount
he might just
my
call it
megaphone,
okay.
So I can
We'll
get
see.
those extra
Yeah.
points that you get.
Nice. Okay, this unit of orcs, man, you guys are just crushing right now. And it's going to use their full move to 180 turn around, and this is going to be a little tricky to accomplish. Without knocking everything around
Here
it.
we go.
There we do.
Have we got anyone firing from the castle?
Yes, you got a couple of archers up here. The goblins are going to...
I think they were a little shell shocked when the wall came in.
Give me
They're
a...
preparing that for this
Fair
turn.
enough.
What is the right movement
Damage
of goblins? Let's see here.
Send it
Yeah,
back to
yeah,
Chainmail.
Goblin these nuts.
Hey.
Okay.
Goblins,
Okay.
kobolds, 6 inches. from
Fantasy
the
reference table, page 43. Goblins can move 6 inches. That's nothing.
Hey man, that's
Oh yeah, so they're
Bigger
not
than
gonna,
average.
they're not gonna reach you anyway.
So they're going to charge to go 12. And on the stream, our watcher, I can't see the name right now, asked if doing a charge induces a morale check, and I believe it does.
But does doing a charge at another charge induce a morale check?
It's a double check on both
Oh, okay.
thing.
Everyone's charging everything, so these goblins are getting up in here.
So it's basically a game of chicken.
Yeah.
So everyone there has
That's part of the cavalry charge. Fear of the charge,
Okay,
which
sing
usually
that.
more
Sing
dangerous,
another song
impacts
to get everyone
the impact of
she
the
wants
cavalry.
to mesmerize them
You
with
want to
her
mesmerize again?
Give us more bravery.
Okay.
Oh, she wants to do. Wait, is that
Well,
a bravery song?
Are you still in movement?
So she wants to do a song to give bravery, so they're not their morale isn't go, it doesn't go down. Is what she wants to do now.
Oh, okay. I like it. I like it. What are the lizard men gonna do? They're gonna turn to face this unit. So we're gonna go.
Into the brave you must go. Are you men and mice? Men or mice? Well, we will know.
Now there is flanking bonus too when someone's getting
Plus
hit from
one,
the side. Shit happens.
1 die, I think it is.
Oh,
Also,
what's
halberds
that?
and pikes add a die.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, and then Hellhound is
Yeah.
going to rush Bellefonte.
Oh, Bellefonte, hero v hero.
Hero v hero. I think that's it for player movement.
You mean enemy movement?
Oh wait, Dawn, do you want
Werewolf
to?
versus
Do you want
werewolf,
to turn
yeah.
your
That's
ballista?
it for enemy movement?
The knolls
It's-
over
it's
here.
enemy
If I can
time,
get
so
behind
it's
you.
No, player movement. You can turn your.
She
ballista.
used her movement to get up. You're good.
To
You
get
can
up
stay
there,
with
babe.
Oh,
Player moved
you're right.
first.
That was
Wham!
the first turn.
A ladder comes out of nowhere, and the gnolls have climbed the building. 4 of them are up top. Another 4 are mid ladder, and the other 3 are down at the
The
bottom.
question is can we see this?
No, we have no idea.
You guys have no idea.
No idea.
So this unit of, we'll call them 4 on 4 now.
Maybe the flyer sees it.
No, he's not that high. He's swooping down. He said to grab something.
Yeah, I'm swooping down
Yeah.
and throw the boulder at the
If we did know about it, I would 100% go for it.
Oh. How high do you want to be?
How high you want to be?
You guys, I got new flying fucking.
House is
bases.
high as fuck. So.
Yeah, that's about right.
That's so cool.
You got a taller one
Sweet.
for house. He's just always high.
You're on high as fuck.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Where's our
so,
little gnome
That would
friend?
be the
Did he join us in all this?
What
Oh yeah,
friend?
no, our big gnome friend.
No, he's not
No,
here.
he stayed down in the.
Grastic Hammerclaw.
I'm gonna try and
He's
save
he's
it,
tripping
'cause I feel
balls
like
on
we're doing
mushrooms
pretty good right
in
now.
the.
He's
in
gonna be a lot
Caverns.
bigger when we get back.
He's gonna be so
in
big.
my camp.
I've printed him at multiple sizes, and I thought it'd be funny to like
Every time you show
play,
up,
it's
he's
like
bigger.
a little
Bigger.
That's a maze bomb.
Then I have to paint him in multiple sizes. Okay.
Yeah, nachos and mushrooms.
So we have completed step 2 of the turn sequence of round 1 of combat. We are now to step 3. The side that has last moved on was his figures. Yes, okay, artillery fire is taken. Oh, I didn't do this. So, these... Oh, no, you guys have taken
already
this
took
ballista.
that,
Yeah, the only ballista still open is the.
All right, this goblin
but that
turns it
goblin
around.
is in mid combat with.
He doesn't give a shit.
Bellefonte,
He
he
turns
doesn't?
the
Okay.
catapult on
That's a
the hammer
strong
gun.
ass goblin.
They're in the trees.
Yep.
That is a strong goblin.
And you
only
guys
takes
took down
one
both goblins over
person
here?
to-
Goblin?
Yes.
Okay.
It only takes one person to control
How,
the ballista,
how
but it
what's
takes
the range
4
on
to
the
reload.
artillery fire?
Is that a
What's that?
ballista or a
What's the
catapult?
range?
Same
That's
thing.
that's a good way to hear.
Sorry.
That's a heavy.
What's the range for the
ballistas are light.
artillery fire?
Really far. This
But
far.
What's the range on artillery fire?
Definitely far.
Catapults? I think it's like
38
40.
inches for the heavy.
I think it's
48 inches on heavy.
48.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
48
that's-
is going to
yeah.
be enough.
Yeah.
Max,
24 to
that's
48?
max
That
range.
is, yeah.
48.
Yep,
Yeah.
it's good.
the whole
fits.
battlefield.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
48 is good.
48
Okay,
inches is
to
40.
round 4, artillery is
3.5
fired. The catapult launches at the Herringon.
For a hit area is a got a circular plastic disc, diameter stated above. It's 3.5 inches for a heavy.
Did you cut out or no?
That's this big.
That's 2.5, or that's 2 straight
that's gonna-
because
So
that's
that's this
wide.
big.
That's going to cover the 4 wide group of this.
Okay,
So
so he's aiming for the dead center of
Yeah, 3
them.
wide.
So I'm gonna roll 2 dice.
So
One is
these
gonna
guys.
be
Just the center 3.
Yeah, he's gonna hit this row of 2. These 2 rows of 3 in the center are the ones that are being
Well,
hit.
I mean, we've grouped them all together, but they wouldn't be all grouped together. They're in the trees, so they'd be scattered.
for chainmail rules. We're gonna stick with it as is.
Yeah.
This is
So
all
we're
an
going to call it
approximation.
these 6 in the
These guys.
middle.
Okay, so catapult fire.
But they will
Heavy
still get their
catapult,
missile shot because it's all simultaneous.
3.5 inch hit area.
Well, they have already done their missile.
Rate of fire.
Artillery's first spells.
Crew
so
of
just
1
missile
now. He can only fire every 3 turns.
No, artillery missile.
Not bad.
Indirect fire. So I don't really know how this works, but I saw on the video we watched he rolled 2 dice for this. So we roll 2 dice. One is, if they're the same number, then it's dead on. A 6 and a 2. So that is a delta of 4. So they're gonna miss by 4 inches. And I'm gonna give
In
a
what
D10
direction?
for direction. This being 1, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna head this way.
So it's gonna go
An extra
4 inches this way. So it's gonna go like that.
So
into BMO. And Chompy.
Let me get my ruler in there. Yeah, so it's dead on BMO, Larton. So, and then the 3.5 inches of area. We didn't get one of those cut out.
It's this big.
Right here.
I got it's just this.
All right.
Radius or diameter?
You cut it
I
out.
think he said diameter.
Let's
Oh,
say
diameter.
it's
Diameter.
It's coaster width. So it's gonna land.
Yeah, actually, right about.
All right. So these 4 guys, these 2.
Chompy
And it is a flaming.
All figures who are wholly or partially under the circulated area are killed.
Are killed?
Oh, fuck.
Killed.
To
For the effects
the
of
2
catapult
heroes
hits.
that are under the catapult fire, you guys get saving throws.
And Chompy? Or no, does Chompy just fuck?
Chompy gets a saving
I'll
throw
toss
too.
him. I'll toss him.
Chompy
Watch
is saving throw.
He fucking flies out of the tree. I have no idea what the saving throw is, but he did that in the video we just watched.
Probably like saving throw death.
Well,
No.
in Warhammer, it's a D6, and the higher you are, the more likely you are to save. That's all I can
Okay.
tell you.
Give me a D6,
can
and if
fire
you get a
all
4, 5, or 6, you're safe.
Oh jeez.
And what about Chompy?
3, fail. 1, fail.
Oh no!
Okay, you guys, I'm not gonna kill you outright.
Well, you can because if I level up at the end of this, I can bring them both back to life.
Eventually.
Let him say what he was gonna say.
Let him do what he's gonna do.
Yeah, if you want.
We're gonna do damage. How many hit points do y'all have?
I'm at 22.
18.
We're gonna do 46 damage.
4d6.
Wait, 46 or 4d6?
4d6.
Okay.
D6.
Oh, so you guys are
Is that each or split?
You each will take this much damage.
It could be all ones.
Or it could be all 6.
So,
Yeah.
well, 4 times.
You have to think positive.
They both have a chance of dying.
It is
Very low
24.
chance. Slightly higher chance, but still pretty high.
Oh, Lord.
Was it all 6s?
It was a lot of 6s. 3 6s, 2 5s, and a 3.
Wait, that's just 4d6s.
That was a lot
I
more
mean,
than
did
4
you
dice
roll?
you just
How
said.
many
I rolled 66s. Let me re-roll that.
Yeah. He
Yeah.
said 4, bro.
I rolled 6.
Wait a sec, bro!
Oh, damn.
You all explode!
Oh my god.
Here we go.
Oh my god.
Okay, there.
Oh, I think we're still muted.
Where are we muted? Has the mic not been working the whole day?
No, it has.
Let's check.
I think he said
Let's check
it
this
needs to be muted during
Hey Chris, are you
intermission.
listening to us off of Twitch or off of your thing?
No, I'm listening through the portal.
Okay.
Okay.
So he has.
So you each take
muted.
12 damage.
Okay.
That could have been a
That
lot
doesn't
worse.
kill me, so.
Oh, wait, what about
You were
Chompy's
knocked
saving
out of the
throw?
tree.
You gotta roll Chompy's saving throw.
No, I choked him out.
Oh, well, Chompy. He's like just over there, like.
Oh, Chompy gets a saving throw too.
Okay.
We'll say 3 through 6, and the toss out of the tree saves
Okay.
us.
What's the Chompy's HP though?
That's 2.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
Chompy takes 12 damage.
How much
I
health does
don't know
Chompy
how much he
have?
has. That's you tracking it.
The catapult launches.
Oh,
He lights it on
Chompy.
fire. It's a flaming boulder.
As Chompy's in midair, it just smacks him.
Wins. It goes right through Chompy. He explodes.
No! I
A
just
rain
got him. I
of
didn't get to do anything with him.
teeth
DJ.
I'm sorry. And wood. For half of the Harangon unit is obliterated. Two of the trees get fully like pulverized into the ground. The whole shit catches fire. The rest of the Harangon are going to be scattered, jumping out of the trees, landing on the ground, and backing off. So there's just a huge fire here now.
Oh, is this?
My bad. He
Wait,
says
hold on. Is this guy dead? Or is he?
No, he's away. The Harangon are going to lose a turn for the recouping from this situation. Actually, I'm going to give them a. They're going to take a morale check. They might run from combat. Let's see. Morale is on page. Where is morale? Luke is my rule looker-upper.
I can
You know where morale is?
Is it chainmail?
Yes.
It's a chainmail. 17. Okay, so they are Lightfoot, an 8 or better, and they stay. Do you want to roll? Get a 2d6. Get an 8 or better, and they stay. 8? Alright, yeah, they regroup.
Well, that only happens if they
Together
lose 25% of their group.
Well, they did. They lost half their group.
Oh, you're right.
Or not, more than 25%. Alright, you two are fucked up.
Were they simultaneously meleeing?
No, ranging.
Well, this is artillery.
That's not into
we're not into
missile fire?
yet.
It's only factored before melee. It's
What's that?
before the melee portion of the turn.
Well, in the turn sequence on page 9, artillery is step 4 and missile is step 5.
No, the morale.
Oh, morale.
Morale is only before melee. So if they've lost more than 25% before melee, that's when they make their roll.
All right.
Well, we kinda already
did it
did it,
earlier.
so.
It's fine. This group launches the catapult
Good to know for in
again.
the future, though.
Wait, what about the boulder?
Yeah.
It hasn't.
Hasn't happened yet?
We're gonna do a roll off. Let's see if your boulder hits before the catapult goes off.
D6.
D6, a 4, 5, or 6, and your rock hits
Well, that
first.
catapult just went off like last turn, didn't it? And it doesn't it need?
No.
That was for flavor.
The ballista did.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
that
one
was a
that
ballista.
she currently is at is empty.
2? No. The catapult launches. The main building in the keep. This was the master's quarters that
Wait, is that catapult
What was
facing
it?
this way?
yeah, no, it just
That needs to be
pulverized.
rotated then.
Yeah.
It's facing the wrong way. That's
No,
all.
it isn't.
No, that's right.
That's right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Give me a
Because that's a
I was
trebuchet, not a
thinking
catapult.
Oak didn't make it to the end, did he?
Hmm?
Who? Give me a player.
No.
from
Oh,
this
Red
campaign.
did.
Red.
Red and Sevastopol's love chamber.
Red and Sevastopol's love chamber.
Or cauterize. Or not cauterize, grafter.
Just gets like the fucking. It hits directly through this window, comes out the back, and hits Dawn in the forehead.
Hold up, let me do a physical representation of this.
No!
I need to. It's been said.
Bloop. The whole building goes flying. 2 of the gnolls die from shrapnel, and 1 of the units inside there.
So 2 down here?
1 in the bottom and 1 at the top.
Okay.
So,
Here, this one.
And then
just lay it down.
the rock drops his boulder. Give me 2 different dice. Declare which one is.
2 D6s.
Well, yeah, just 2d6s. If they're even, you land it on target.
Okay, so do I have to
Just roll.
say which is which?
No, you don't have to.
Could you add them together?
4.
Even.
4 and 4.
No,
Yeah,
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
2 and 2. Oh,
2 and 2.
equal.
Oh, you
Direct
went
hit.
directly on top.
This catapult is pulverized. It is destroyed.
There was at least one goblin on there. Move like
One of the goblins goes with it. He gets smashed as well. Goblin.
Attaboy.
Catapult is down.
Nice.
All right, that is the end of artillery missile fire. So we've got the Paragon
DJ.
ranged units.
What about
that
our
moves around.
artillery?
Oh, are you gonna fire? Yeah.
Yeah, they've already have it prepped, so I'm just gonna fire their thing.
Who are you shooting at?
I'm gonna shoot at this catapult. I'm aiming right here.
Okay, I'm gonna say you're gonna shoot through the orcs into the
Well,
catapult.
it's indirect fire.
What?
No. Shoot through the orcs. Shoot through the orcs.
Or you
I
can shoot
mean,
through the
I'm
orcs.
good with that.
Shoot through the orcs. That would be cool. Kill the orcs too, Lucas. Come on.
Shoot through the
So how do so this is the equivalent of a lightning bolt, which is like a straight line. No, yeah,
Is that what you're-
this isn't indirect. This is like straight on.
yeah,
You're just blasting through the shit.
Somebody take out the
what
artillery
page
thing so we don't get
is-
hit again.
So this is functionally like a cannon. What page is cannons on?
Out of curiosity, am I in the line of fire?
Cannon is under sieges. No.
You may maybe.
I'm making it short, so that way
Are
it
you
won't
what?
hit our people.
Bombard.
Yeah. Dude, wait.
Around.
Maybe you shouldn't, cause look who's right there.
I
Yeah.
I have a question.
He doesn't see.
Oh, they may not be able to tell.
What's the question, BMO?
Fall on Wolfie. So.
Well, I guess it's a couple of questions.
Which is the
You're
same
saying
as
the
life
archers,
anyway.
the Haragons lost a
I would
round.
take the chance.
Yeah, they're gonna lose this round.
Okay. Well, because they had two, they would have had 2 attacks. That's why I was asking.
Yeah, the catapult fucked
Can
them
we
up.
use this turn to set up, do fire arrows, since we're not attacking?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you're lighting your
Get
you're lighting
ready
your arrows
some
up.
arrows of fire.
Okay,
Fire arrows.
siege towers. Oh, we don't have a siege tower. Damn it! We should print a siege tower mini. Damn it! All right, where's cannon? I don't know. I don't want to look this up. You tell me if you find anything on this. So let's do this. Give me 2d6 again. If it's equal, it'll be a true shot right through the orcs, and then you'll give me a d6 for how many it takes down.
So
And
yeah,
if
the
it's
first
not,
2d6.
if they're not equal, then you're gonna
4
be
and
a little left
6.
and right. Okay, so you're gonna be a little left and right of it. So give me a d6. Okay, all right. Here's how we'll do it. So you're 2 inches off. Is it 2 inches left or 2 inches right? So give me a d6. A 1, 2, or 3 is gonna be left. 4, 5, 6 is gonna be right.
1.
1.
So
you're gonna
2
shoot
inches
left by
left.
2 inches. So you're gonna shoot towards where's one?
It's gonna go through a bunch of orcs.
Give me a ruler.
To the cavalry.
No, but it's gonna go through a bunch of orcs. Too.
Yeah, 2 inches left is going to be right there.
Yeah, 2 inches from the center. So
Yeah, the center was
So
there.
it's gonna hit right there. So give me a d6 for how many orcs get fucking obliterated by this thing.
Bone dice for this one. Grafter gets his say. 2.
2. All right, I'm gonna say like it goes right through the center of the unit, and these last 2, just the mounts themselves, faces and heads get like blown off. The 2 orcs fall over
And break their necks.
get crushed by the
the
boar mounts.
Very good.
And Belafonte, you see this massive arrow this big, fucking shaft this big around. The arrowhead is like a foot long. Just whoo, like you feel the wind from it in front of your nose as the hellhound is leaping upon you.
Doesn't it
Thanks,
risk,
Palpatos.
doesn't it risk hitting the hellhound since
Nice.
No, it's slightly off the hellhound from this line.
Where I put the circle is what it hits.
Oh, okay.
It only hits the very front of the catapult, if anything.
Oh, does it tip it or
It's a 2-inch diameter from where it lands.
So
2 inches left
it's
is...
gonna clip the catapult. Let's see if it destroys it or not. Give me a d6. 1, 2, or 3. It's not structural
still
damage.
functional.
4, 5, or 6. You'll hit something good.
2.
2. It clips the foot of it. It kind of like cants it out a little bit, and its aim is gonna be fucked up now. But it's still a functional catapult.
It takes 4 people to reload it, anyways.
They could be operated with 1 person, but it takes
Yes.
4 rounds. 3
Oh,
or 4
4
rounds.
rounds.
To do, so,
For
yeah.
4 people, it's normal fire. For 1 person, it is 3 extra turns on top of their main thing.
All right, that is the end of artillery. We are to
Well,
missile fire.
I think we were in missile fire. Unless we backtrack for, I guess.
No,
We
No,
backtracked
that
for
was artillery.
Yeah.
That was all artillery.
All right, missile fire. You guys went first. It's going to be simultaneous, so let's do all shooters. Let's sort of go this way back. So they're lighting their arrows. House, are you shooting anything?
Yes, because they can't shoot back at me because they didn't turn. So I'll shoot at them. They didn't turn during their movement
They are
phase.
facing this way now.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What?
I forgot to move the names, but they are.
Are we able to
That's
use
what they
magic in this?
That'd be
In
going-
magic phase.
We can. It's through the artillery
It is-
phase.
Oh yeah, magic
Yeah,
is the
okay.
artillery phase. Yes, you can use magic.
So we already was that my use of the
we'll go
artillery
back.
phase?
Well, that was your guys.
That was
It
your
was
rocks.
your rock.
What do
You
you do
personally,
during
you're a
artillery
hero.
phase?
Well-
Or magic?
I would like to cast the illusion that the rock that I'm on is a fire-breathing dragon.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
Morale check.
All right,
Yeah,
somebody
you did.
pull out
I
a
will
dragon
allow it.
mini.
I will allow it. I
Pull
like
out
it.
a dragon mini.
Pull out a
Somebody
dragon
pull out a
mini.
dragon
Which one?
mini.
Give us the red dragon. The big
Dragon
fucking
mini.
That's fine.
The red dragon.
Okay, you are now.
I think that draws everybody's attention now, DJ.
Everyone on the
Everybody's
battlefield.
attention is on that now.
I love it. All right, let's do a stupid roll to see if they're fucking losing a
These
turn.
guys fucking are gone. Yeah.
They're looking the other way, so these guys are going to be immune to it.
They don't go. They don't hear it.
And then since it's an illusion, if I use the illusion to breathe fire and they believe it,
Then they're dead.
Then
Yeah.
they're dead.
Who are you going to breathe fire on?
This row right.
Okay, the orcs. Good.
Yeah.
All right, let's see who
First
is
dragon mini
fucking
out
freaked
on the
out
board.
by the red dragon.
Wait, but can he
illusion.
breathe fire? He can't breathe fire this turn because he just dropped the. Oh, maybe he can. Yeah. Because he's not actually breathing fire.
It's an illusion.
Yeah, it's an illusion. It's an
All right, I gotta
action.
say a 5 or 6, and
So it's that way, right?
yeah, a 5 or 6,
5 or
and
6
they
on the
are
D6.
fucking tripping out. Well, I'm gonna roll for their saving throws, but you'll roll for damage on them. So the goblins, do they buy it? And if the orcs don't buy it, then they're not susceptible to the damage as well.
So 2/3 chance they'll
Wait, the
buy it.
goblins can't hit us.
1/3 chance.
'Cause they're-
So 5 or 6 in there. Wait.
The goblins
It's a
can't
saving
hit me.
throw, right? So 5 to
Take a
6, and
picture
they
from that side, please.
don't.
Oh, the dragon.
5 or 6,
Like the
and they're
scene with the
susceptible.
dragon, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Maybe even right here.
So the goblins here first. 3.
I will shoot them.
They're not even looking that way. The orcs. 2. They are not susceptible. The
You have
goblins
roar.
here. One of them turns around and looks behind and is like, oh, motherfucker. These guys are double incapacitated. The lizard men are safe. The hellhound is safe. And I think that's it, right?
Yeah.
What about those?
They're not looking that direction, but I'll roll
yeah,
for them
yeah,
anyway.
yeah.
Fuck it. 2. They're safe.
All right.
All right.
I will shoot because they can't hit me from that range.
All right. Go ahead and give us what 2 or 3d6. What level are you?
Well, it would be 2
Did you
d6,
move?
but I didn't move, so 4. I have to double it.
Yep.
1. Oh, I just used it. All right, that works. You want to shoot 2?
I'll shoot with you.
What?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
level
Yeah.
1, so you get 2
Level
d6
one.
rolls.
I've got a longbow.
Yep.
Is it 3 to 6 or 4 to 6 to hit?
Let me check. So you are. What do we call you? Heavy or we called you heavy against
Yeah.
light infantry?
Yeah.
Heavy versus.
Well, is it
So
heavy? Is that?
So
It's
it's
not
a 5 or 6 kills.
5 or 6 kills? Then I only get 1.
2 dice.
4 and a 2.
Nope, nothing. All right, so you both shoot. One of them takes an arrow, goes down. He's got BMO and Larkin.
Get fucked.
What phase are we in? What?
We're in missile.
Do we?
Yeah, you can
The
shoot.
group
They just got
missed a
hit by
turn,
capital.
but we get to.
Yeah, you guys are fine. You guys can go.
Okay.
So you're both level 2.
Yes. I'm
So
Yeah.
did you move? Oh,
I
I'm
already
level 3.
did my
I'm level
whole
3.
little-
During split
you
fire.
get
I'm
6
level
dice.
3
I did
and
my
I did not
split
move.
fire.
6
Yeah,
dice.
he split fired.
I split fired, so
So
I
you
don't
get-
get another. Do I get another?
He already
Well,
used it.
Did we do your attack roll earlier?
I think the
Yeah,
split
he was in the group.
Hey,
We do
your
it twice.
split fire was in the surprise round.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't think I did it in the split move. I did it for the elves.
Yeah, no, do it. Go
Didn't
ahead.
do
and-
my own.
Go ahead and do it. So 4 dice for you, 6 dice for you.
What am I trying to get?
So you're gonna be a Lightfoot. So 6 kills. You're also light 6 kills.
I got one.
Any 6?
5,
And there-
no 6.
Goblins can shoot.
I don't know if it
18,
matters, but
right?
I do have a +1 bow.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I have a +1 bow.
Oh yeah, I have a +1
So
bow too.
5 or 6 is killed.
So I got 1 5.
Kill another one then for me.
Okay.
Yes.
Times 2 on a longbow. Does that make a difference?
Times 2. Let me see. What
Oh,
I wrote
from
it
the
down
great
when we-
sky hunting
What
ground,
is the time?
looks down
Oh,
and
times two,
casts
yeah.
You have 2
mass
longbows.
entangle.
Oh, 2
Ah,
longbows.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who is this?
They're both hands.
Oh, let's
This is
Yeah.
Isaac.
So I killed one more because
Okay.
one of them was mine
You
was
killed
4.
1. How many did you get?
One.
You got 1. How many did you get?
2.
2. Okay, so 4. I know you took 1, so 3 more. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, yeah,
But they also get to shoot back.
Yes, they also get to shoot back.
All of them.
They did move because they spun around.
Yeah.
So we'll do.
Well, I didn't move though, so do I get to roll 6 more to do it twice?
No, we included that in it. So
Oh,
you
okay,
get 3,
that's what-
and then
That's
another
what
3.
the,
Oh, okay.
yeah, because
They can shoot this far,
So they're gonna do.
so they can shoot these guys.
All right. So I'm gonna roll to see who they're shooting at. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because are you in the trees or no? You're not in the trees.
No, I'm on the ground,
We-
but I'm definitely.
I was in the trees.
I'm
but
definitely
then we
probably
got
behind
back.
him.
Okay.
Got knocked out of the
We'll
tree.
do 1, 2,
I
3,
was
4,
definitely-
5, and I'll reroll 6s. So they shoot towards you.
I also wanted to take a potion at some point, but I think I had to wait till like
So we got
melee
4.
phase.
Yeah, I've got one
Four-
too.
four goblins shooting at you.
Make
Just
it
have
to
four.
What's your health?
If I do
I have
four
6 left.
6 left.
6 each.
Okay.
I think
so
we
this is-
both
this is
wanted
like
to
firing
take a
at a
potion
hero.
though.
Is that on there somewhere?
TJ,
There's rules
think-
for it. I didn't look it up.
Yeah, what's our
we
rule
both
for
I think wanted
potioning?
to take a potion. So what phase can we do that in?
Magic.
Okay.
So give us a d6 plus 1 health back.
Well, I figured out
7.
the whole rolling
Get
to
that
miss.
back.
Okay. how
It
does that
requires a dowel.
work? A what?
A dowel. So you have a
A
dowel
dowel.
marked at 1.5 inches. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's what you roll to figure out how far you miss. So your 3 and 4 would be centered. 5, 6 to the
Oh.
right. 1, 2 to your left.
Okay, that's cool.
I rolled a 6, so I got
For the
7
tower.
health back.
Nice.
5. So I get plus
6.
what?
6
6.
health back.
6 health back. Okay.
All right, 4 are gonna shoot at you, and this is light on light. So light.
Well, so this one is now light on hero, isn't it?
Man to man. I don't know. I haven't found or looked up where units
Individual-
shooting heroes is.
All right,
If
so here's
anyone
this.
can
Here's this.
find
Here's
that
this.
for me.
I would think it would be maybe go to individual fires with missiles, where it would be.
Page.
It's this is 41. So based on the armor class, it's a certain when you you roll 2 d6s and hitting a certain based on what range they're in, which this would be max range for a short bow. This armor class? What armor class are you guys?
I'm 4.
7.
But wait, in this one it looks like higher armor class is better
Higher or lower?
What now?
because you need.
Are they short, long, or mid range right
They're
now?
long range for a short bow.
Not really. So like a
No?
dagger on no armor needs a 6 on 2d12. A dagger on plate is a 12. So it's
Well,
harder for a dagger to hit plate mail than it is to hit no armor.
Where is this?
This is the man-to-man melee.
No, I'm looking below that. Individual
Oh,
fires
individual
and missiles.
fires, okay.
And 1 is 11, 2 is 12, 0 is 10, slashes can't be killed. So I think it's like based on the. So I guess maybe
Like
flip them
backwards?
around. Yeah, armors are like backwards.
And I'm also writing something. So
I think you have to be underneath that number rolled. So
Okay.
if they're
Let's
shooting
read this
into an
chart.
armor class of 4 at a long range,
So page 41, individual fires with missile. There is a kill by a die roll equal to or greater than the numbers below. Class of armor. So individual fires with missile. So that is to say, like one of you guys shoots a bow
At one other individual.
at something.
Bless you.
So let's just take longbow for example. If he's shooting armor class 1, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it is kind of inverted. And at the bottom it says first number is for close range.
Yeah.
Second number is for medium. Third number is for maximum range. Ranges are for maximum range. Ranges are divided into thirds. You can posit those range. Okay, so the farther they are, the shittier your chances to hit are. But that is weird that it's kind of an inverted scheme, isn't it? So a low AC number.
They're all in long range for a short bow.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna stick with how we've been doing it. We got light, foot, shooting, light, foot. So they're gonna get 4 rolls and they need a 6 in order to hit you. I got 2 6s. What's your health at now after your potion?
12.
Okay, well you're probably safe unless I roll 2 more 6s. Here we go.
health potion.
At least they're
He already took 1.
You took 5 more damage.
At least he's not
God.
making it where like the goblins that were already killed get
Was
to
that
get
in
their
both
shot
of us?
too.
They missed you, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, no, they just
Yeah,
shot
it was
at
just
him.
me.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Okay. Yes.
I'm tired. That's all.
Me too.
So, I should have asked.
Yeah.
But because I was saying the group, I guess the group was gonna get fire arrows ready, but I guess that's not for us. We'll just do that the next round.
The Arangons are just preparing fire arrows. Next round, they'll get to shoot. All right, that is the end of the missile range, unless I missed anybody. Okay, over to melee. Whoa, there's a lot. Here we go. you guys went first, and I think melee is simultaneous, so you both get the rolls. So let's go this way across the board. We'll start over here. There's no melee here. The first one that's going to come up is Schmeg's units against goblins. Wait, no, you're attacking the orcs. So these goblins are going to get a flank shot on your mounteds with no... yeah, I don't think they get a counterattack since it's a flank shot.
Who?
No.
And they get +1
the
to
back
hit.
is no counter. Flank shot just adds 1.
Adds 1 to the rolls.
Also, you
Let
can
me find that
only,
so I can double check.
Only 2 rows can shoot if they're shooting, or are they hitting? Is it melee?
This
Yeah,
is
this is
melee.
melee range. Melee.
Alright.
King
Flank
the back.
attack. Units attacking from the flank are at the next higher class, i.e. heavy foot equals armored foot, and heavy horse equals +1 on each die.
Okay, well these are light infantry against heavy mounted. Oh, which chart are you looking at?
It's not a chart right now. I'm looking at page 16 for the rules.
This guy,
16.
this guy, these guys have pikes. I would count a banner as a pike, right? No? Well, then
No.
this guy has a pike.
Is that Sweetie?
Right here.
No, it's not back.
That's prisoner table.
They have 1 pike then.
Here we go. You said they're light. No, that's not the right table.
Well, 67 remain. So I'm going to go back to the chart we've been using.
So instead of a light, they count as medium, and they're attacking.
Well, I think that the chart counts for the delta between unit types. So there's a light foot against medium horse. So 1 die per man, only 6 killed. So we've got 8 attackers against your mounted unit.
And they just get 1 extra dice.
And why would they get 1 extra dice?
So the flank is 1 extra dice. That's
okay. Good call. Okay, so 3 of the units go down.
3 6s?
You want to pick 3 to delete off the battlefield?
Probably the closest
from
3.
these guys.
Not this one.
Yeah.
Is that our guys or their guys?
Their guys.
3
Our
of these.
guys. But is
Did
it
we
simul-
melee-
will they
did we
still
melee
probably reach
already?
from here better.
Will they still get their attack? Because you said melee is all simultaneous.
Stick if you need it.
Are we just
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
dropping them? You're leaving them on the board?
Yeah, just take them off the board. Take 3 of them.
Just take from the back. Flank's gone down.
yeah. They would still take attacks in return because the rear attack is the one where they don't get attacks in return.
I'm going to judge that they are engaging the orcs right now, so the goblins aren't going to take anything.
Yeah.
You can put that one over there too. Use that.
Oh, is that a dead gob?
Yeah. The one that Belafonte sliced.
All right, we're going to do these guys on the orcs. So you're going to do heavy on heavy. So Schmeg is going to roll for... We've got 4 on 8 over here. So heavy
8 watts.
Horse on heavy horse is 1 die per man and 6 kills. So you're gonna roll 4 of them. And let me get these out of here.
Wait, do they got dead guys don't get to attack them?
Oh, yeah, you're right. Dead guys do get it. So
And-
roll,
and is
roll
Christian-
all 8.
Does Christian count too? 'Cause he's in that
We'll
charge.
roll individually.
He'll roll separately.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
So 6 are gonna kill orcs.
Roll that one again.
All right, 2. So delete 2 of the orcs off the board. You got 2 of them down.
2 in the front.
Let's take these 2 main ones.
Yeah, get the ones. Yeah.
Nice. All right, yeah, just put them down wherever. Good, and they are going to attack back. The same number. I got no 6s,
Hey.
so your unit's good. Terry Flanderson, you... It's like the Battle of the Bastards.
Barking time, bitches!
You guys are just fucking full charge in there. What weapon are you using? Your bonk stick?
It's a bejeweled bonk stick.
Yeah, I've got my bejeweled bonk stick out.
Okay, so here's something. When they gave it back, you were instructed that the captain of the guard personally handed back your bonk stick to you. It has been blessed by the dwarven armies, and is now a bonk stick +1. So
Nice.
what's your level?
3.
Okay, so you now have a magically enchanted bonk stick plus 1, so you're gonna get 4 dice to roll.
Roll 4d6s.
4d6s. And tell me how many 6s you got.
I got 2 6s.
Ooh. We're deleting 2 orcs off the table. Terry
Fire 'em up,
Flanderson
Terry!
just fucking bonks the shit out of. So you just like you just fucking whack. You 2 of them you slam in the face. You knock them off their horses or their battle boars. 2 more orcs down.
Attaboy.
All right, next combat we're gonna do. Oh, fucking incapacitated goblins against Belafonte.
Double
Oh my god.
Can I just get them a therapist?
Plus they're in charge, they have to do a morale check.
No.
Oh my god.
So I think there's
we
double
do need a morale check
incapacitated.
for the orcs here. So let's see if they are removed from the battlefield from the combination of Terry Flanderson and Smegs. Devastating attacks.
Devastating singing.
Okay,
They had a
post
ballista
melee
bolt
morale.
2 separate melee.
The
I mean, I
side
feel
with
sorry
fewer
for them.
casualties. Okay, who had fewer casualties? Because your
They-
unit took a lot of casualties.
They had fewer
too.
casualties here. They took 3. They just took, like, 5.
2, 4, 6. 6 casualties on the orcs end.
Yeah.
Okay. Side with gray. Okay. Positive. Oh my god, this is a fucking thing. Okay. We're looking at page 15. Post melee morale. The side with fewer casualties, the orcs. The positive difference between their losses suffered by the enemy. So 3 against 6. So there's a difference of 3. This number is then multiplied by the score of a die roll and the total noted. Give us a d6.
Low. 6. 1.
1. So 3 is the multiplier now, yes. The side with the greater number of surviving troops, the orc, which were involved in the melee, determine the positive difference between the number of his troops and those of the enemies.
Well, though, isn't it even? Isn't it
No,
5v5 right now?
So there's
How many orcs are there?
4.
There's 4 left.
Oh, and then there's, and including
4
Terry,
versus
we have
4.
5.
Okay. Side with the greater number. So you guys. So there's a 3. Side with the greater number of surviving troops which were involved in the melee determines the positive number difference. So you guys are +1 on them. This number is noted. So we have a 3 and a 1. Each side now multiplies their surviving figures, the Holy Lord, separating them by type, if more than one type is involved, to be
Oh,
involved
God.
in the following morale rating factors. So we're going to go heavy mounted, medium horse. So this is
fucking
8 is the melee factor. Both sides now total the scores arrived at steps 1 through 3. So the enemy has an 8 plus 3, so 11. Your team has an 8 plus 1, so 9. Both sides now total the score arrived, and both sides with the lower number and the side with the lower number, your side reacts as follows. This is crazy. Okay, it's a 0 to 19 difference. Melee continues.
Good luck figuring it out.
All right.
0 to 19 difference melee. So where does nothing happens?
Nothing happens. We did it. Yeah.
These are pretty small
Difference
groups.
was only 2.
These are pretty small groups.
Yeah, this is meant for entire freaking.
Okay, Belafonte, give us the crushing of the century, the incapacitated goblin unit against the charging, holy shit, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
11.
11 mounted against 6 incapacitated.
Double incapacitated.
goblins. Lord.
Okay,
so
so-
here's what you get.
Because they were scared. They were
Medium
charmed by
horse
this
on
and
life
scared
foot. So
by
you get
that.
2 dice. So you get 22 dice.
There's 10.
4 through 6 kill.
All right. Here's 10. So roll that twice. Just roll
Throw
those.
one more in there, and you're rolling 11 twice.
Yeah. Or just do it. 4 through
Jesus
6s. So
Christ.
1, 2, 3. 3 of them died in this one. And I'll do that again.
Okay.
Only 3.
That's 3 out of 10, not 3 out of 20.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is how much?
10. So roll it one more time.
I'll just roll this one twice.
Oh, how many are those? 6?
Oh no, yeah, 6.
Alright, then yeah, you can roll that twice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, 4,
Four through
5.
sixes are kills.
5 more died. 2 more died.
2 more dice.
So that's
5 in
dead.
total.
Okay.
Now roll that again.
This was 6, so
Yeah,
4
roll
more.
that one more time. No, 6. No, that's same
Because
one.
it was 22,
It's 22.
so
22.
roll it again. You're perfect.
One more. 2 more.
2 more.
7 dead.
Okay. So
That's the entire group.
they turn around to hear the lovely song by Schmeg.
Are you men or rats
and
or
are just
mice
entranced.
or anything?
They start
25
holding hands
Mario.
and they start like swaying back and forth.
And then they see a dragon and start shitting their pants.
They see a dragon. They see their entire orc back flank just get obliterated by a Harengon archer battalion. And they know fucking exactly what's coming. And they just look more and more up as the charging horses bear down, and then
it's just like,
and then you just run over.
Trample.
To join, it's a charge. So can they now join with this group?
There are my horses doing a tap dance on them.
Yeah,
they are fucking gone.
Oh, hey!
Still got one.
Your horse is doing
Still
a little
got
bit
one
of
up
damage.
under the horse.
Careful.
Good. There's one
Okay.
more. Where is it?
There's one more up under the horse.
Because
really?
they're incapacitated. I think they're gone. Oh no, there's one.
There's
right.
one more up under the
There's one more up in this guy's butthole.
Yeah,
Sorry.
It's like JoJo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, go then.
Okay, so we have lizard men versus because they were incapacitated, they're not going to get a shot back. The charge has undone them. Lizard men versus
Where am I? Am I?
what's your character's name
Oh, I'm
again?
at that.
Sylvie.
Sylvie's mounted units. All right, so we're going to go at the same time. So what is this? We're going to go.
Count how many you want.
1, 2.
We're going to
3,
call these
4,
medium
5,
foot against light horse.
May I ask a
medium.
question?
Sure.
When are we? If you're inside the castle, is it not a lot harder to basically fight people that are in the castle?
10.
Does anyone need to start? Do we need to start making a route, a
11.
move to the
Oh,
rear?
I missed one.
8.
Otherwise,
Oh, I
if they
missed this
occupy,
guy.
There
if they
are
all-
gnolls that are rushing in
Yeah,
from
if
the
they
back.
occupy
8
the
lizard
castle,
men,
isn't it going to be really hard to
or
kill them?
11 lizard men.
Could be.
To 8.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
just
the
I don't know
amount
how
of
it
time it's going
Cavalry.
to take us to get back there, they're already going to be in the castle.
Okay, fair enough.
We're not going
This
to be
battle's
able to
going
do
to be
that.
ended in the first round. It looks like.
He said it goes pretty quickly.
Yeah. One round. I'm not surprised. Okay.
No.
I thought about it too.
Because it's all instant, just
Yeah,
death,
exactly.
not
Instant
damage.
death. Yeah.
It'll take us like 3
So-
turns to
So
get
it's
there,
8
and
v
they'll
1.
already be in.
All right. So where it's
Well, I mean,
medium
unless we charge, because then that's like double.
11 medium
foot,
foot.
which is called heavy
well,
foot,
true.
against light
8
horse.
light.
Which that
So-
might
Die
be
per
something to
2
think about,
men,
because it was
six
getting
units.
Yeah,
back
all
behind
the
here.
rest of
So
us
they get
should
one
be trying
die
to get,
and
because
6
we've got to
is
go
a
open
kill.
the gate anyway.
You're gonna get medium
We
was
don't know
1
these
die
guys
and
were
6
over
is a
here, though.
kill. Wait, no, sorry.
We do
1
not know
die.
if
For
they,
2 men.
we don't know.
So you're gonna get 2 die
So our
per
focus is
unit.
gonna be what we see
6s are
in the front.
kills.
Well,
So
I mean,
I'm gonna
if you
get
want-
1,
if you
2,
wanna
3,
stick
4,
around.
5,
I
6,
would
7,
say,
8,
I would
9.
say we would
I'm gonna
be
get
looking
10
for a way to
die.
get in the castle
Well,
anyway.
no, yours
because
is
the
1
drawbridge
die
is closed.
per.
So
Oh,
we
no,
would
1 die
still
per
be
si-
going around back to
heavy
see
foot.
if we can find a
Oh,
way.
you 1 die
in.
per man. Yeah, yeah.
You can be
And
probably
6
a
more.
few that can
So how many
separate you
light
from that, yeah.
horsemen do you have in that unit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
just do
So you're gonna
You
get
want your-
16
if
die.
you're-
Don't have
I think
six
I think you
to
get 1 die
survive
per
that,
2
I
men
don't think, is
for
the
yours
problem.
because light
I guess
heavy
some of
foot
the-
versus
Well, if-
light horse is 1 die per 2
Because I
men.
only got
6
one
kills.
guy left.
Oh shit! I've been reading this wrong the whole time. Okay. Thank
And
you.
then light horse. Where is it? Light
So
horse
they're
versus
medium
heavy
foot
foot
is
is
later.
2 dice per. So he
1
gets 16.
die.
You get 10 or 5.
Per 2 men.
Yeah.
16.
Okay, and how many? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Round down.
Yeah, you got
So I'm gonna get
No,
5.
you don't round. It's per man.
Okay, no, it's per 2 men.
You dropping dice
So
for me,
11.
Jay?
I don't know.
Look, heavy foot versus light horse, 1 per 2 men. So
He's right. He's right. I've been
the wrong
mis-
one.
And 1 per
I've
So
been
he gets
misreading this
16
whole
and
time.
you get 5.
So yeah, this is light horse
Okay, you
versus
can-
heavy foot.
Yeah. No, you haven't been misreading because this is just foot versus horse, which
Yeah.
is why it's happening.
Okay, so you get 16 die. I get 5. In any case, 6s are kills. I get none.
Fucking with that 8, you roll it twice. So
So I have to get 6, right?
Yeah.
that's 1.
You said they were heavy foot?
That,
They're heavy foot.
Light
Yeah,
horse versus
6
heavy
kills.
foot.
So now roll it again.
I
You got 1 in that hand.
Let's get more than 1.
Fuck him up.
Oh no.
Roll that last one again. That was 1 more.
What's the
You got
called
2.
again? The
2
Battle
total.
of Knight's Hope or something?
Queen's Rest.
Queen's Rest.
No, High Rest.
Rest,
Queen's Fall.
Queen's
Fall.
Nice.
He got 2 of them.
Okay. All right. These 2 go down, and you lost nothing.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait. He was charging.
Oh,
So does he get extra
So-
from charge?
Lance.
No,
My
that
group
is flanking.
We should read the chainmail rules
Well,
before we play
Getting
chainmail.
fired, Bernie?
That's kind of
Charging is just attack.
Stop.
It fucks
I'm
up
not sure you're gonna
chainmail.
be able to shoot anything
Charging
with
is
everybody's
just
melee that's
Oh.
left.
Yes.
Never mind then.
I think
Charging
they've
is
lost
movement
enough to
into
do a
attack.
melee.
If we can't.
So let's resolve Hellhound
make
versus
a try
Bellefonte.
and make a fire
Oh,
line
and
keep
one
that
goblin
from
there too.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Getting into
Goblin's
the
occupied with the catapult.
Okay. You're right.
Yeah,
If
he's
nothing
taking
else,
care
it'll
of it over here.
create a
So-
line that if they step back,
So we're gonna
they'll
go
take
to
fire
the
damage.
man versus man fantasy combat table on page 44. You are a hero. We're gonna
we
call
still gotta
him the
kill those
functional
guys.
equivalent of a lycanthrope. So we're both gonna roll
What?
We still gotta kill 4 of
2d6
them.
Yeah.
So.
to hit.
That's true.
So hero hitting a lycanthrope, you need an 8 or better. The lycanthrope hitting the hero, he needs a 7 or better. I rolled a 10. You have been hit.
Okay, so I roll 2 dice, or
Yeah.
how much do I need again?
You
8
need
or
a
better.
hero hitting lycanthrope, you need an 8 or better.
I have 8.
Oh.
Okay. You both infect each other with lycanthropy,
They're both hard.
with vampirism, with hell stuff, with the plight of Palpitos, the holy god of.
Shells.
Let's roll for how. Let's each roll. How much damage do you do with your
The
weapon?
Hellhound counts.
Oh wait, no.
as
So
a
he
lycanthrope?
knocks him back. It says he knocks him back one. One
Page.
move must fall
Yeah,
back
equal-
one. Score
total
equal to
defender
total
must
means
fall
defender
back
must
one
fall back 1 move. Same page.
Yep.
Score equal to total means defender must fall back 1
Well, they
move.
both hit, so they both fall back.
Okay.
Yeah. How much damage do you normally do?
What's your? On your
My
So I'm still on the charging
strength
page.
8.
So
we're on the.
What weapon are you using?
oh, but what weapon I'm using? I'm using a sword.
Sword. Okay.
Plus 1 sword.
That's a D8. He's gonna do D8 damage against you.
Plus 1.
Okay, D8 then.
You get hit for. You get bitten for 6 damage.
So what
And
happened?
then you gotta hit him back. Smack that bitch.
Okay.
I can't read this.
What's that?
D8.
Here,
Plus
let me see if I can make it bigger.
Roll for damage.
So it is
Yeah,
a
you can read it
5.
now.
Plus 1.
6.
Okay.
Plus 1.
He's still up. You.
So
He like. He just fucking starts leaping to. He looks like a black puma,
That's pretty cool.
and then like mid stride, he just ignites into flames.
Jiminy crickets.
He leaps up into the air, and he's big. He comes down on you. He pounds you to the ground, and like you're sort of defending with your sword, and you like fall to the ground, but your sword like penetrates his body. He like lets off. He leaps off. He detaches his sword from you. Hot like flaming lava blood like bursts out of his body and starts dripping on your arm. Ah! You're putting it out. You're trying to get it off of you. So you took 6 damage and an extra 1 lava damage.
Okay, 6 damage and 1 lava damage.
Yep.
6. Okay.
All right, guys, that's the end of round 1.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
But we haven't done the nulls yet, so let's resolve that. We've got 4 nulls on 4. Who wants to? Let's say Chalid is going to roll for the units.
Well, they went down to 3 nulls.
Well, there
On 4?
was several up here.
Yeah.
There was 4. Now there's 3. So you're going to get 4 attacks. They're going to get 3. I got 1 6, so 1 kill up here.
I've got 2 6s, a 5, and a 3.
Oh my god. So one of your guys dies, and all of them, and then the ladder, somebody kicks it off. 2 more gnolls die from falling off the ladder. They just got kicked off the edge.
Oh, no.
That's alright.
There goes all your dice. It's just this. Yeah,
Alright, round 2. Do you guys want a little intermission before round 2?
No, it's fun.
Keep going, alright.
go.
Initiative, here we go.
Did we lose one of
Ashley,
our guys?
roll that.
Yeah,
just
did,
one.
yeah. I got a 3.
I think that guy was
Beano.
dead already.
4!
4. You guys defer or go first?
Defer.
Defer.
Because we're in melee
Defer.
now.
Defer.
Okay.
Okay.
And we don't want to be able to get flanked by like goblins and shit again.
They basically stay put. These goblins go in here. These goblins stay put so they can get double range. These guys
You guys gotta
are
move.
still
I've got to
engaged
get out of. I'm
in
gonna come to
this.
you because
So, hold
you're
on.
close enough to hit them, but then
They have
they'll
this.
hit you,
This is
right?
their range.
Yeah. So I
That's it for
I guess we
enemy
gotta do the
movement.
split movement.
You can still do split movement, yeah.
But you,
Well, we got
what's your
longbows, so
what
I'm
kind
just
of bow
gonna
do you
get
have?
out of their range. and
Yeah,
then
these
shoot
guys
them
are
if
like
they
trying
get
to put the
if
ladder
you guys
up
get
again.
to
Player movement.
I'm 20.
Everyone move.
yeah,
where
get
you
to where
wanna
I
go.
am, and you'll be able to hit them, but they won't be able to hit you.
Yeah,
9
I'm gonna
inches
go over
off
here.
of that puts me right on top of this
Yeah.
guy.
I'm excited for this red dragon to go to town.
Am I able to?
I like the other one actually better because it's actually breathing
gonna
fire.
Oh, yeah.
Dino gathers up the teeth
Okay.
of Chompy.
And
then comes
before
over
you guys go,
I want to gather the chests.
unexpected thing
Anyways.
occurs.
Okay, what's the
A green dragon enters the battlefield.
Yeah.
What?
Somebody
Green
grab
dragon.
the green
So
dragon.
I can't have a turtle, but they.
Green dragon.
Where's the green dragon? What's he coming from?
He's coming from over here, and he sees the red.
Oh, no.
Holy, but this is real.
Oh, come on.
This is
God.
real.
This is real.
This is
So he
real.
put him right over here. He's
Oh,
headed
so-
in this
okay.
direction. The two dragons are getting into Mortal Kombat.
Oh,
But it's just an illusion.
That's an illusion.
I know. He believes it's a real though.
Yep.
All right.
Coming this way.
Am I
Be
in
behind
control
16.
of that ballista thing?
Outside behind 16,
Behind, yeah.
because that makes it they can't.
I don't know if I
just
want to be in
to be
control
right
of that
where I
ballista
can get
thing.
them, but they can't get.
I don't think I can shoot anybody.
All right.
It's gonna
except
be
Meg,
for
dragon
move your
versus
unit at all, or
dragon.
stay put?
Stay put so we can get 2 shots.
Yeah. 4 turns for you to
I
reload.
can't-
Yeah, no. I
It's
want
not
to
worth
get in.
it.
I want to get
Well,
in.
the forward guard.
And then we can shoot this dragon.
They basically killed the goblins over
Duh,
there.
let's not shoot the dragon.
Can
Oh, wait,
somebody
no,
move
they're
me?
still engaged.
Let's-
No, I mean, I'm
let's
talking about
move
like
me
that.
into melee with somebody.
Let's not shoot
what's your
the
range?
dragon.
No,
6
let's just see
inches.
what it does before it.
You can
yeah.
charge
Right now-
12. You can get
Right
up
now
on the
we're
goblin
dealing
chair.
with these guys.
Okay, I will
So,
charge 12 and get up
the
on
hair
the
gun's
goblins
gonna
here.
want to do a split move
You
kind
can't
of
charge
thing.
twice.
Um,
in a
we want to get out
DJ.
of.
In a
Eventually
game or
get
in a
out of
round?
range of these guys.
You're already out of
In
range.
a
of those
game,
guys.
it says
they're already
after
out
you do
of
a
range.
charge,
Everyone's
your
already out of
movement
range
has to
of
be
those
normal
guys.
distance.
As
Those
long
guys
as
you can only
can
shoot
self
16.
move.
Oh.
Okay,
So
we're
as
out
the
of
red
range of them,
dragon
but they can't-
flies
Okay, so
up
my
to the
guys don't need to
castle,
move.
They hold on, I
and
don't know if
lands
they
on
have
the
range.
tower,
How far? Wait,
The tower-
longbows or short bows?
like
No,
buckles
no.
under his weight.
That's what
He
we
loses his
operate on.
They have
footing.
longbows?
One of his foot just
Yeah, they got
pushes
it.
through
Yeah,
the
they
side
can
of it.
still hit, but-
The tower's
So they
collapsing.
get-
But that's not a real dragon.
I know, but everyone believes it because it's illusion. It's awesome. So one of
You want to still be with them, though?
one of the units dies. Pull one of the
No, I
back
know,
guard
we
Wait,
off.
but the illusion
separate a little bit,
makes
but
the tower
they still
collapse?
need to get out of
Yes.
range.
Yeah.
Everyone,
They're
that's
out
what
of
they
The
see.
tower believes
Yeah.
in it.
You want-
It's
why are you
powerful.
fucking-
This is chaos.
The laws of
Fire
physics
range, but
believes
out
in
of
the
their
illusion.
And he kind of like
That's what
gets
I'm
his
trying to do.
It was
bearings
already
back.
missing from the original ballista that
We
was
said
right.
that they
You
specifically
saw I
had
stumbled a
short
little
guys.
bit, but
That
I
way I
got my
could get
footing
to
back.
them.
And the
I
green
totally
starts
got it.
breathing up there.
Get off the tower! Don't destroy our keep!
I was just flying above.
That's what I'm
Get off
saying.
the tower!
Dumped you over there, so.
No, I was
Ah,
leading
you
my-
knocked his house over.
Yeah.
leading my group here.
And
Yeah.
that does give you a chance
you
to
moved,
fire
they
at
did
those
not.
ones coming up the rear.
No, I would have
Oh,
stayed
yeah,
with
you
them.
could
I
burn
wouldn't
the-
have
That was
stayed
my
behind.
initial thought.
Well,
was
you
like
were up here
grabbing
with
them.
me.
Okay,
You
yeah.
had to back up.
Feed the green dragon.
Yeah,
with
burn
it.
the
I
guys
mean,
over
now
there.
we got this
Because
green
you and me were both
dragon,
in
so I
range
take
last
care of
time.
that.
They got
So
scattered,
what you-
remember,
no,
they got
so
blown
have you
from
burn
the
it?
catapult. So they got blown away from
Maybe,
us.
I could
and then
grab
get
him.
off,
We got
and
hit
then have
too,
your
though, so
illusion
we got
fly
shattered
away.
as well.
Yeah,
So
we
he
just-
to
we
get
just
the
get
dragon
blown
and just
back.
chase it off into nowhere.
We got blown
or
back.
use the
They got
use
blown
the
back.
men as like
I mean, we could possibly
missiles.
try to tame it.
hit.
Okay.
Okay, so he's gonna.
You and your taming.
You guys are split firing over here?
She's not moving
Oh,
now.
well, I thought we were within range of getting hit from them, but it doesn't look we are. So
No,
we'll
he's
just
gonna
stay in
attack
place
the
that way
no
we
one's
are.
gonna-
18, I think everyone's in range. Yeah, I don't know. Somebody give me a measuring.
Well,
Right
we
here.
just did, and
We
you
were
said
at
these
range.
guys are short
Yeah, they
bows.
have short bows, so they only can shoot 16. 16, so they can't hit anyone over here.
So we
But
moved
they're
just
longbows.
outside of their range.
Yeah.
Fair.
But they were already there.
But we all have longbows and composite bows, so we can fuck them up.
So we didn't move, so we didn't get 2 shots.
Little goblin ass bitches.
They could try. But
Yeah. We gonna.
They can shoot.
Who's gonna get on a ballista
They can
and
shoot
shoot
hit
this fucking dragon?
far.
I think we want to see what the dragon does before.
Yeah, we. I mean,
Oh, that's true.
It might take out the orcs, like.
DJ,
Yeah.
it takes 4 rounds to reload a light ballista. It's not worth it.
only if it's one of you. Yeah.
But if it's cool, then.
But I can control the
Put me back
dragon
on the
without
ballista
being
and
on
I'll
it
start
because it's an
cranking it.
illusion.
Yeah,
All right,
I would get off the dragon.
Schmeg,
if
your
I were
units
you.
are staying put. Belafont,
And then tell
are
fly
your
the
units gonna stay
dragon
put
away.
too? No, so they're not engaged with anything. Let's get them doing something.
I wanted to.
It takes a
wanted to see if I could
full
kinda
move
like,
to 180. If you want a 90 and flank the lizard man, that would take half of your move.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Definitely.
Peter, can you help him with the rearrange, or Andrew, can you help him rearrange the horses?
Yeah, where are you going?
When y'all
back
done
to
rearrange them,
lizard
can we have
voice.
hands out of shot? This needs a photo.
The green dragon.
I know. Why would we photo this?
I've got you. I've been doing
Yeah.
it the whole time. I've got you.
The green dragon has one lone guy just standing in front of him.
It's you.
No, it's not me.
Are you?
No,
Where
it's
is one of the
you.
enemies?
He's
over there. I see.
incapacitated enemy. Go for it.
All right, are we done moving?
I wanted to see if I could.
Back on the ballista.
Ah!
You are.
Can we get?
I'm sorry.
I wanted to see if I could.
Is House detecting any
Okay,
evil
can you
in
get-
this
oh my
channel?
God,
So much evil house.
Lots and lots of evil.
All right, you done?
There's so much evil.
Wanted to see.
So much evil.
Oh, rad. Yeah! Like, point of view.
Oh,
Nice. Nice. That's always awesome.
Nice.
Okay.
Dirty.
Yeah, that's a great call.
I got a 90 start.
You're good,
That'd be
Double.
enough.
Get both dragons in the shot with the castle.
Yeah. Let's go wide, too. Get the whole fucking...
Oh yeah.
Can we get a shot straight down on the castle? Isaac is asking.
Oak
Like
from,
from
the,
above?
from the Great Sky Hunting Ground looks down and casts his mass entangle.
What's my...
From his toilet?
Yeah, from Oak's toilet in the sky.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I'm bummed that Oak missed this. He's
Can
been the
Red come
most-
flying in and blast the green
He's
dragon
the
with the
chainmail
last few of
rules.
his fireballs?
Who? Oak?
Red comes flying in
Yeah.
with Sevastopol and just blows up the dragon.
Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. He
Is
like
this
he
his
forgets that it's the new keep and just starts AC 130 and that shit. All right, is that the end of player movement?
guys
So I'm
fucked
gonna,
up my
I'm
love
gonna let my
nest.
dragon drop me off here so I can help these troops, and then I'll
Okay.
control that.
Killer,
as
killer,
well.
killer.
I
Love
just
it.
don't want fall damage.
Yeah.
So that happens.
I'm not ending up underneath him.
All right, we are to
Uh,
artillery. Is any? I see Chalid on an artillery.
Can
What,
I-
what do you do with that?
I'll
It
crank
is-
it. It'll take a while.
Yeah.
I'm
I'll
gonna
start
I'm gonna
cranking
judge
it.
because this nearly ended in the first round. We're gonna like speed things up
Okay,
and,
you sped up
allow
that- you sped up that
artillery
chubby
every
chase from
round,
spinning up,
Oh
so.
yay!
heavy and light.
So from 5
Just-
rounds
just for
to
fun
one ever.
Can
for
I,
fun reasons, yeah.
Okay.
Can I use a? Can I use a? Instead of moving, can I take one of my health potions?
Holy cow!
You can move and do a health potion.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
found one? It's a little hard to pop with this fucking thing like bearing down on you, but you're able to get a. Give me a dex
These are
roll.
incredible guys.
D20, add your dex.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sit first so I can get a good shot.
Okay.
What's up?
Both of y'all sit so I can get a good shot.
Go on, duck your head down. More. Move it to the left. Perfect.
I'm a contortionist. I'm
Hold
a
on,
might.
let me
Jump,
get
jump, jump,
it with House on his frog in the foreground.
Ridiculousness. I love
All right, let me know when I can get up, please.
House POV.
Make sure to post all those to the group.
For the sake of Don's neck,
Everybody can have it.
you're good.
Yeah.
You're
That's
not
enough.
going to be able to get out of that.
We're good.
That's
I
enough.
know you.
We're good.
Do you need a hand?
No, I'm gonna just sit right here. I'm good. No, I'm good.
That's pretty
Okay.
cool. House
I'm gonna wait
looking
until
up,
they're
looking,
all
looking
done
on
with
the
pictures.
looking on the dragons in the castle on his frog. Frog. The frog now lives in House's shell officially forever. This is
Rad.
The frog.
Oh fuck yeah, dude. Amazing. Amazing.
Okay. Okay. Roll.
Yeah, give me D20 plus your dex.
That'd be
We're done.
the
How's your
26.
back? Okay.
Yeah.
It's your stomach more than anything.
Watch your
I gotta
fingers.
have space to get up.
26.
I'm fine. Good God, y'all.
Okay, artillery. Is anyone shooting Chalid?
You'll make it out on the battlefield. Shoot.
So you've got
Is that me?
you've got a line on Chalid. You've got a line on a goblin unit that is flanking
My cavalry?
Schmeg's
Cavalry?
cavalry, or you've got a green dragon in front of you.
The green dragon has not attacked us, has it?
It has not yet. It was coming right
He's
at
going
the
for the other
red.
dragon.
I'm gonna hope that it's gonna go play with that other dragon and not
Play.
Okay.
Yes, play.
You want to artillery
I'll go
the goblin
into
unit?
The goblins.
Okay, give me.
You're just a really horny dragon.
These
and he's just
goblins
trying to
Did anyone
find
find-
dragon.
Whichever
Greens
ones
and
are
reds
flanking
don't
you
like each
guys.
other.
Does this count as giant?
See, I don't have a filter.
Yeah.
Finally?
Does
No.
it count as giant?
Dragons.
That'd be
are
right.
Yes,
dragons,
it's
not
giant.
giant.
I think we want to wait.
It's giant class, not.
I think we
It's
want
not
to
giant class,
wait
but
to see what
is-
it does
it is a
before we
giant
attack
size
it, though.
thing.
There's a
Okay,
different
I think
thing.
that giant.
Why
No.
don't I have the fucking chainmail
It
PDF
should
up so I
count
can
as that
search?
Well, it's giant
Let me do
creature.
that.
Is the
Oh, wrong one.
I
it's
think
a
that's
dragon creature, not a giant creature.
Okay, let's.
Yeah, it's got.
Giant as.
Go ahead and do your roll, Belafonte.
Can't dragons be
Okay.
mesmerized?
Yeah, roll high
Control
enough. Sure
it.
thing.
Plus I can,
Let's say
plus I can
14.
speak what's the name?
Draconic.
Draconian?
Yeah, because I've got like 20
What's the
languages
total?
or something.
Huh?
What am I
yeah,
supposed to roll
yeah,
anyways?
5 plus 9, 14.
Sixes.
Okay, and what were you trying to accomplish?
Yeah.
Oh,
Drink potion.
you failed to do so.
Ah.
What?
You reach for your potion. The hellhound jumps off you. The lava, like, as you're trying to grab for it, like some of the lava gets on it on your hand. You're just trying to get it off, and you fumble the potion. It spills out on the ground.
Okay, sure.
Fumbled the bag.
Before I do my artillery,
Uh huh.
so it's not a giant class, so our prop or our bonuses are not going to prop.
It's not a bonus. It's not a giant class. Though.
All right, so then
Large sized though.
What the heck counts as a giant class?
Yeah,
It's
we-
got to be
our bonus
like
will
a
never
frost
prop.
A hill
giant.
giant, a stone giant,
bonus.
a frost
It's bonus.
giant.
But that
Right.
doesn't make sense because it says kobold in this.
Are you talking about
It says
dragon?
kobold giant class.
Yeah, kobolds are in the family of giants, which is weird, right?
What?
Yeah.
How good it was.
I don't know.
That whole bonus thing is stupid.
Yeah, like
They're tiny
completely-
giants. I don't know. Whatever.
Can't you retcon
Wait,
it?
where are you seeing this?
all rangers get special advantages when fighting against monsters of the giant class. Kobolds attack giants. For each level they have gained, they add +1 to the damage
Kobolds
stat.
versus giants. I think that's what it's trying to say. Maybe kobolds versus giants would get a bonus.
No, this says ranger class. This is
Yeah,
our
no.
class.
I'm saying as an example. Can I see it? Where is it?
Okay, let's start with Chalid. What are you shooting?
I'm
Because this is us as heroes to them.
right
The
now
goblin
until
unit?
we figure it out. I'm gonna go with the goblin unit.
Okay, good. So let's do. I still didn't figure out how cannons work in their 4 lightning, so let's just bullshit it. Give me 2d6, and I'll tell you what happens.
Very little, a 2 and a 4.
Okay.
Alright, what's going on?
So you're gonna be off by 2 inches.
I think
she's
it's
still
using
shooting.
that
Uh,
as an example. Kobolds versus fighting giants.
So where's
Get
that?
a bonus. I think it's using that as an example.
That's us fighting, so it would make no sense for them to put kobolds fighting giants when it's talking about the hero.
You're over
I know.
here. You're good.
The hero is a
But
ranger.
that's the only thing
Okay.
that makes sense the way they put it in there.
So-
Ah.
Give me a d6, and
Because, I
this
mean,
will
those
tell
are
us
both
how left or
monsters.
right you are. I'm a 3, 4, and you're gonna be dead on.
Well, the thing is, it's
3.
giant. Class,
3,
so
okay.
like a giant kobold.
You zap right through the goblin
No,
unit.
it-
Give me
to
a
me it
d6
makes
for
sense
how many you
kobolds
kill.
versus giants.
A D6
That
for
makes no
how
sense
many I
because a
kill.
kobold versus
Yeah.
giants has nothing to do with the hero.
6!
Oh my god.
As an
Fuck
example.
them up.
That's
Even
why
as an
So-
difference.
This
That
is
makes sense.
Solid kind of like gets behind this. She runs into this fucking wood thing, and like you're trying to like roll it up the branch a little bit, and it's like coming down, and you like fuck it. You just turn, fire, and like you just clip of the 7 units. 6 of them
Nice.
just get obliterated. Now you only actually penetrated the left 3, but the shrapnel from their faces and bodies like splat off and like decapitated, disarmed, like dismembered,
Destroyed.
just goblin fucking parts everywhere. The bolt like sticks in the side of the keep, and like the entire structure
Jeez.
like shakes like it was an earthquake.
Like
Don't drop
jello.
that down.
I'm not meaning
I'll just hand
to.
this
We're
to
doing
you
a
so you
better
can read
job
whenever. It's the
destroying our
3rd
own
paragraph
cube.
down.
Okay. Far. Artillery, what are you doing?
Well, the
Dragon?
only thing I could really hit.
Well, there
the
is a
dragon.
bad guy right there. No, there is that guy
There's a
right there.
bad guy.
Are we
right here,
doing
yeah.
minimum distance?
6 inches and you're good.
That's good.
You're good.
Yeah, but there's.
Yeah, he's within 6 inches. I'll go for the bad guy.
Okay.
Because I don't know if I get my +3 bonus
So
to
this is a
that
ballista.
thing. Yeah,
Okay.
my ballista. I'm gonna
That's
try to
only like
center
3
it on
inches.
him.
All right. Roll
Whatever,
2d6.
on a good day.
Do what?
That's only like 3 inches.
Yeah,
Cold
because
outside.
yeah. 2 and 5.
Okay, there's not a direct hit. Give us a d6 for the spread, a 3 or 4, and it's a dead on.
4.
4. You shoot right through him. Give me 46 for damage.
46.
Yep.
A lot.
5, 9, 12, 13.
Okay, 13 damage. So the Cambrian Devil, like since the beginning of the fight, like just your angelic voice. He turns and faces, and he's enraptured with the song that you've been singing, the lute that you've been playing, and you do in fact are holding with your forearms some kind of hell lute, and it reminds him of childhood in the Nine Hells. We got visitors.
It's the Hellhound.
Come say hi. Look at
the
battle.
Hellhound charging.
Baby, come look at the battle we're doing.
There's 2 dragons in a castle.
And I let him off the leash just for a second.
And he
And
bolted.
Bowie went charging some other dog.
Oh,
and
no.
this dog was like, and then Bowie just didn't do anything. And then the other dogs followed, and I was like, oh no. And they all just like didn't do anything. It's all talk, not bark, no bite.
Yep.
Which was good.
Baby, you remember the 70s castle from Germany you got me for Christmas?
Yeah,
We're
of course.
playing with it right now. They're sieging. What's the name of the...
It's
Queen's-
High
Queen's-
Crest.
Queen-
the
Queen's
city of
Fall.
High Crest.
Queen's Fall.
High Rest
You're right.
is the
High
town.
Rest.
Queen's Fall is the
Battle
battle.
of Queen's Fall.
like toothpaste.
Got- They're in a whole castle.
I'm glad you're
siege right
using
now.
it finally.
I know.
This dragon isn't even real.
It's an illusion.
It's an illusion cast by him.
The fake dragon
What
is apparently
dragon?
attracted
And this one wants to fuck it, so that's why it can't.
This is a family game, isn't it?
No.
Not with this guy and his F-bombs he drops.
Right?
shit.
We're doing shots of tequila.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'll take one.
You want one? I'm in. Let's go. Are you doing it?
So can I speak to the dragon at some point?
Yeah,
I
you
can
may.
speak
If you
Draconic.
want to, yeah.
I mean, you
go
gotta
for
make
it.
I can speak Draconic too, I
Okay,
think.
I should just speak
You're
to him,
on the
see what it's
speakerphone,
about.
so hey.
Hey, you, what are you up to?
Yeah.
State your intentions.
Can you-
Over
you-
here. What are you
It's
up
gorgeous
to?
outside.
Hopefully we don't butcher Chris's ears.
I can speak.
Anyone else want a
and I
tequila?
can also
I'll take
wrong.
one.
1, 2,
Hi.
3.
I need a new glass.
I've been working out, so I look
Is
a
this
little
one
less.
not good?
But she's using it for her megaphone.
Oh, it's the megaphone.
It's her megaphone.
Okay, I'll give you that.
I love it. This whole thing
okay.
is just like you never know who
That's-
is into this. I suffer from severe ADHD and I'm not able to focus on this game. Like I'm being serious, so
Oh, I have it too. I just take a bunch of it.
I oh if I did that then I'd just be like blah, 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 blah.
I just everybody 3 different parts of the game at the same time. It's like, okay, this is doing this, this
Yeah,
is doing that.
oh yeah, I'd be planning and but yeah, I'm a little.
What do you guys look at my
distracted.
helmet
Yeah.
ice bucket?
I'm
Awesome.
Send me a link, I need one.
You do not need
We
one.
bought it at Antique.
I just supply a lot of the fun like D&D stuff like the
Love it.
She bought me the castle, by the way, from this.
Yeah, I heard.
You're like the
It's awesome.
And this used to be my
perfect
studio.
husband if you were to get-
Thank you for
Used to
giving
be.
it up.
Thank
Then it was
you.
the gym. No, it's this. Who's online?
Oh, that's
Chris
Chris.
yours
Chris-
today.
Christian.
Because Christian went to
Oh,
yeah,
Chicago.
we
I'm
just
sorry,
moved to
I totally
Chicago.
interrupted our game. Your game.
No, we love that you
take
come
a
down to
pic.
visit.
Oh God, no ice. Very
No.
bougie. I like mine
Well,
to be shaken.
Here, you can
and-
shake it.
Oh, yeah,
Here,
yeah.
do that and
Oh wait.
don't use that one. Use this one to shake it up.
Okay, here.
Shake
Boom.
it up. Shake it up.
You gotta shake it up.
Okay, well, I know what you do that
No,
while I
don't
pass
shake
these out.
me up.
Okay, one for
All right.
me.
I'll bring this.
All right, shit. No,
One
no,
for
no
you.
lines.
Are you in?
How's
Just
going on down here?
Get a little on the tight.
You gotta shake it up.
You got a schmedium
There's
over
more tequilas over here, you
here. I
know.
know.
Thank you.
You know all the folks keep
All
trying
right.
and putting on my audible.
So,
Okay, we got loot.
cheers.
Yeah, Freedom gives me a headache these days.
Here's the playing motherfucking chainmail.
Oh, you giving me 2?
Thanks
No,
for
one's
joining
for
us.
him, one's for you.
Cheers, y'all.
Cheers. Woo. Wow.
Boom,
No
boom,
Cheers.
boom, boom,
No
boom,
lime,
boom,
no
boom,
salt, nothing.
boom. Nothing. Straight to the head.
Why don't you just chop up a few limes and bring them down here? My God. Call me bougie, but damn.
Alright.
Okay, where are we at?
Bijou was sick yesterday. I had to take her
You
to
were
bed.
describing the death of this guy.
Oh.
Gosh, you have a pancreatitis.
Not death. Oh yeah, that's right. That's where we are. So, your song is enraptured this Cambrian devil who turns
Come on, Bish.
and here's the sweet melodies of his mother when he was a tiny devil at the ripe age of 7.
That's the right
And
age.
Where is he? Which one?
a little
Beneath the dragon.
Oh, him. Okay.
Yeah, a little flaming tear like pulls out of his eye, and yeah, he's just enraptured with it, but is stirred, is awakened from his slumber, his entrancement by our bard when through the back of his ribs and out the front of him, part of his body blows off. And he looks down, and the little flaming tear drops into the cavity where part of his body used to be, and heals it back up.
What?
Damn.
Yeah.
Is that it for artillery?
Well, she wants to yell into her megaphone in Draconic at the dragon.
Yeah, I want to I want to ask him what he's about. Like, what are his intentions?
What are your intentions, sir?
What are you?
Yeah.
You-
What are you doing? Yay! Get off the battlefield!
I do not consent to this.
Are you in this fight? State your intentions. There you go.
Okay.
Are you friendly?
Yeah, exactly.
Just thought the red dragon was pretty.
Well, if it's like DayZ, it's like.
No, if we have enough treasure, it would probably be on our side if we give it enough gold.
I don't think we have any at this point.
Yeah.
I've got a bit.
Not much.
I've got a bit.
Bear with me while I turn back on my Ableton to save CPU services for the response. Please stand by.
Dragon's got to think about what you said.
That's right.
Is that what you usually use?
It's my
Ableton?
accent.
Yeah, it's your accent.
It always seems like it's better, but I'm so
Like,
used to
hold
it.
on, wait a minute. What?
Yeah, right.
Like,
That feels good.
Literally, I'm swooping in and somebody's talking to me.
Ableton's good for this very specific thing that I do of like mapping MIDI devices and you know, oh wait, wrong one.
That's the dragon.
So this-
It really wants to fuck the other one.
This dragon has the highest voice you've ever heard of a dragon.
He's an incel dragon. You just come into the.
Oh no.
The red one.
Hey, what's her name up there? She's looking pretty good.
Her name is Rock.
Ah, so he's an amorous dragon.
I'm gonna give me some, motherfuckers!
He's amorous. So he's not focused on us. He's focused on the dragon.
Yeah, he's
Is that
going
right?
for.
He wants to get him peace.
Oh,
All right. So
Good time.
basically nobody fire at the dragon because
Okay.
he's not after us.
Yeah,
No one is
that's
betting
what I'm
against us.
saying. Like, leave
Yeah.
the dragon
That's
alone.
why I chose until it
Yeah,
chose
I'm
itself.
separated.
All right, we are done with artillery. We are to ranged combat. We're gonna go the other direction this time, from this way forward. Who all is shooting? We've got
We're shooting
Larton
these
House. We've got
Tangela.
Schmeg. We've got BMO.
What if?
If I go first, I might just obliterate him.
46.
Can I also ask?
I didn't-
Y'all can target something else.
That part, yeah, like I would prefer you go first.
You want the double shots? We're not gonna do that for the normal Caverns of Thracia stuff. But since we're in a mega battle
So we
right
each
now,
get right now. We each get 4d6s for each.
We're gonna let her wipe, see how many she wipes out
your
first.
inspiration
With
has
her
affected your.
whole-
I mean, you
Yeah,
personally are rallied by the thought of this.
Yes. Got it. That was a good one.
So we're gonna start with the goblins.
Start with her hair.
Yeah, start with the
Firing
hair.
at you
Because I
guys.
was taking one shot.
Oh yeah, because
Pun intended. The hair.
Yeah.
So
they can't
the
shoot
hair.
any of us. We're all out of
Oh,
range.
they're all out of range. All right,
Yeah.
so let's
They,
go.
well, I mean, they have Dawn, they have Far, they have
Well,
Okay.
these
these guys'
facing
backs,
us, though.
but they
So
can't.
let's go this
They're
way.
facing that way.
Let's start with and everyone here is shooting
Out of
here.
range.
Well,
Yeah.
let's let them go first. If they kill them all, then maybe we'll.
No, let's go the other way.
Okay.
So let's start with
Okay.
the elven mounted unit.
Okay, so how many am I rolling for that? It's
Uh,
just one.
It's
I think
big on.
one.
It's mount.
Just
No, it's
one
two
dude.
because it's gonna be the
Alright,
mounted
so-
on the.
So
Mounted on-
before
Yeah, it's gonna be
before you
Superman.
shoot,
Move. I think
Were
it depends
you
on if
But it's
it's.
gonna be
getting
Superman
ready
is what-
with your
remember what
troops
it said?
getting fire arrows ready like mine
No.
last
So
time.
this is
No, 'cause we
light
had to run.
mounted
Okay.
against
We had
light
to run.
foot.
So it may even be
Two
more
dice
than two
per
per
man.
Well, it was
So
the
two dice.
Two
it was
dice,
the
5 or
last
6
turn
kills.
when we lost our turn. You could have.
And we're just gonna like add it all up for one dramatic conclusion.
2 dice, 5 or 6 kills.
Neither.
No, Larton.
You just get 2 for being you. Right? What level are you?
They're my
I'm level
parameter.
2.
Did you
get
move?
2? Yeah.
I did move.
Okay, so you only get 2.
So just 2 dice. 1 6.
Okay.
Okay, so
What?
mine's down.
House gets 4.
House, go ahead.
No.
Oh, there's a 5 or 6.
Yeah.
So
That's a 5.
so House gets 1, and then
Schmeg
gets 4. 46s.
4.
Did you move or no?
No,
No.
I haven't moved yet.
She did not.
So 46s. Yep.
So you do those. Well, actually, hold on. House is is mounted as well.
I'm
Does
mounted
House
too.
does House get more
Yeah.
than just the?
Are you mounted on your megaphone?
Oh, and House gets
Yes,
has
I
a
did
plus
say
1
that.
bow
I called
too.
it earlier.
Another
So
die.
House
Why would
House gets another die and plus 1. So that was 2 because one of those was a 4.
Yeah.
So House
You're
gets
really
House
milking
killed
it.
2.
You're really milking it.
House gets
Why do you kill another?
Well, he's on a. Well, he kills another because I one of the things I rolled was a 4, and I get a plus 1 bow, and I just forgot to add the 1 to that.
Okay. So, all right. Cool.
Oh, we're 5.
How many?
So
You get 4 dice.
So I was a 3. So a 3, 4, 5.
5 or 6 would kill.
4, 5, or 6 would kill because the plus 1.
And it's 5 or a
Mine was
6,
just
right?
Okay.
Your
like,
light
I rolled a
on
5,
light
I
is
forgot
just
I
a
have a plus
6.
one.
Oh, just a 6.
What are you attempting?
They're all just shooting the goblins.
Okay.
1.
1. Okay. That's 4 down. Larton already
I did.
went.
Yeah.
There's only 4 of them there.
I got 1.
BMO?
Yeah. We
Alright.
basically we
Just
already
you
got.
first
They
and
just
then
killed.
We just killed
They
all
just
4.
killed all 4 of them, so it's like
Oh, I'll narratively.
It's a rain of
It's
arrows.
a rain of fire.
waste.
gone?
It's a waste.
No,
though.
we'll just kill them all.
He
at
wants
once.
them. He wants it all in one thing, but it's like that's a waste.
But they couldn't do anything else, so.
But
We're all out
They
right
can't-
Beam
No,
up, go ahead,
they're
shoot.
out.
I mean,
range
where
for
else
that.
can I shoot? Is the question then? Other than the dragon, I'm not shooting at the dragon.
No,
I don't think you can
that-
hit
No,
any
got it.
because you only have
Don't
18
shoot
range.
the dragon.
Let's do overkill into the goblins.
Yeah. Or you only have 21 range, sorry. So you can hit them, and that's it.
Okay, flaming overkill here.
Or if you want to shoot Dawn, you can, but
So
like, that's
BMO,
not
did you
smart.
move?
No.
No. So you
They
get,
said I did, but I didn't.
so you get 6.
We need to stand back up after being blown up by a catapult or a trebuchet.
Well, we did because he let me shoot last turn, but I wouldn't have moved. I would have.
Yeah, you stay put. So you're level 3 now, or
Yeah,
okay,
3.
so 6 shots.
And I have a +1, so.
No, she moved because
7.
if she'd stayed put, she would have been over here, and she would have been in range of the hair.
Do you want to move out of the range or
the,
not?
the goblins? So we moved you all back out of the 16 of their short
I
bows.
thought I was already out of range. That's why I'm lost.
People moved her without telling her.
I think you weren't out of range, but you can make the choice now. Do you want to stay in the range?
No, I'll
or-
get out of range and do 1, plus
Okay.
I have to re-roll.
Okay,
So
so
3.
3.
yeah, 3 dice.
Too bad artillery doesn't get to shoot 2 rounds.
Just 1.
On light is just a 6 for kill.
Well,
So-
I have a +1 on my
Oh,
bow.
well that means 1 extra dice. It's not add 1 to
Okay.
the rolls.
Oh.
1.
Okay. Roll for the herring gun.
How many am I rolling?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it's light on light. So yeah, 6, 1 man per dice, 6 kills.
1.
Okay.
1 6.
They shoot at you guys. They launch arrows, and it like just falls short. And then, including like flaming arrows from this one.
Yeah, on fire, right?
And it's just like, yeah, they're all dead. They explode into flames. That is
And
it
now there's
for
fire in that
range.
spot.
There's fire there too, and no, those still fire from
Still
the like
fire here.
catapult as well. All right, we are
So-
to melee.
My apologies. So
Yeah.
does that mean
Not
that
burn
this
down.
whole
Very
section
good.
is
Flaming irony.
Yeah, there's flames all over here.
Right here, flaming hot.
Flaming hot.
Flaming hot
It's
Cheetos
flaming hot.
designate the fire. A bit of a forest fire has begun.
Oh.
Oh, does anyone? It is
Oh,
for
A couple,
if anyone
an
uses-
adjacent tree has caught, and you guys are concerned now that the town is in danger of completely burning down.
Jeez, we're so good at this.
Hey, we're
game.
gonna put this
You need to go to
out.
the bathroom.
Me and does my frog have water shooting powers?
No.
No.
Out of his butt.
Oh, okay, out of his butt. He said it. DM said it. No takesies, backsies.
But it's not enough of a stream
Damn
to
it.
put out. Street Fire.
Just have the dragon pee on.
All right, melee. We're gonna go this way. Let's start with Shmeg and the orcs.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So we are heavy on heavy.
I don't think it would be pee with this dragon.
Do we know
yelling
it's
at it yet?
Yeah, he already said he was
Horny
going
dragon.
checking out the red dragon.
Oh,
Can't
okay.
do both at
Yeah, so
once.
he's not there, so we do
Hey,
not
that's
fire at the
Decker.
dragon.
Okay.
He's not there to fight
Fire
us.
suppressant.
Okay, well,
He's having amorous intentions.
Yes.
Okay, so Shmeg's group gets 4 dice. The enemies get 4 dice, and Terry Flanderson gets as many as you get. What level are you?
3. So you said I get 4 dice.
That's right, because you got a +1 sword. So Shmeg, roll 4 dice. Oh yeah. 6 kills. So you got 1. Terry Flanderson.
Anytime you
talk.
I got another 2 6s.
Oh wow!
Hey.
All right. One of Shmeg's team goes down and kill 3 of the orcs.
Oh, and there's one goblin still standing over there too. You can,
This little goblin,
Leave him alone. No one bother with him.
his morale's gonna be up in a minute. So.
3.
And 1 of your unit goes down.
take out the big flag guy.
Perfect.
No.
All right. Next fight, we've got. Let's do front. Should we do flank against Lizardman first, and then the frontal?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's resolve the flank first. So, whose units are those? Are those Belafonts?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and this is medium horse.
This is gonna be two per man.
Medium foot. I mean, it's heavy foot. So 2 dice per man. So you get 22 dice.
Plus flanking.
5 or 6 kills.
And it's
Okay.
9 lizardmen.
Flanking adds more dice or adds to the roll?
I think
I'm
it's
blurry on that.
another die per each.
Per each dude? So
So
33 dice.
33 dice.
5 or 6 kills.
33 dice. Okay.
Okay.
No, here are 10 right here. So
Here.
just do this.
Okay,
add 1 here. Add 1 to this, and just do this 3
This
times.
is another 10.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Just do that 3 times.
3 times. Oh.
Does he need 5, 6, or just 6?
5, 6 to kill.
5.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. 3 kills. All right, let's do it again.
3 kills. How many? 2 more times, right?
Yep, twice.
3 down. 3.
1, 2,
2.
2 more. All right, so that's 5
5.
kills.
And 1 more time, right?
Oh, 5 out of 22.
5 and
That's not bad.
6.
That's a little low.
6.
No.
6. Oh, we got 1, 2,
9,
3,
9
4.
total.
4. Is there 4 of them? That's
4.
9 keys. They're all dead.
9 total. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly how many there are.
Wow.
Now
Yay.
this is gonna be simultaneous melee. So they are still gonna get their hits on the light, and the light is still gonna get their hits on them. Yeah, go ahead and do your rolls against them. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
16.
This
Again.
is light
It's again. It's
horse
the one we
against
figured out
veer.
is 2 per die, 2 per man.
1 die per 2 men.
That's you on them.
That's light horse against. Wait, sorry, I fucked that up.
You get
2 dice per man. So
you get 4, and they get 16.
Yeah.
So there's 9 of you and
There's
8 of
10
him. 6 kills, I think is what it was.
Yeah. 6 kills.
Fuck them up!
Let's see. 1, 2,
3.
3.
And then you
Okay.
roll it again.
Yeah. 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 total.
Okay.
That's 6. That's 15 kills.
So between the light footmen and Belafont's unit, they just fucking meet in the middle. They are piked. They are skewered. You guys hear from the tower the screams of the shaman.
What?
Oh god.
Does he see?
He screams a curse upon the town
God.
and the keep.
You fucker.
And you see from the not really, but you see out in the back, one of the buildings just blows out, and the keep is engulfed in flames.
Well, what question? Wait, is this?
This does not feel like a win.
No, it does not.
I thought we were doing so well. That was a curveball.
We lost.
Wait,
So we killed the army.
So before we killed the army.
all of the army is basically routed. The lizardmen are dead. Anyone that's left is
Runs
failing
away.
morale rolls at this point.
How does the XP
What's that? What's the dragon gonna do?
The dragon tries to fuck this one.
So he makes his dragon fly away.
I'm gonna encircle the dragon, showing my intent that I like what's going on.
Okay.
And if he believes it, can he
somebody
actually
get
make
the
the illusionary
Sylvia off of there.
dragon pregnant and get real dragon?
All right,
eggs?
so we got dragon on dragon. Oh no. Dragon on
That's a
dragon.
rock.
Can they make a dragon
But
egg
then-
that I can keep?
You hear like about 3 minutes later his roars of fucking displeasure when
As
it
the
turns
illusion
out this
goes
is
away.
not a real dragon and he just stuck his thing in a rock.
It's a good job you're still not up there.
Yeah, that's why I hopped off.
Thank you guys for playing.
Wait,
This
but you
was,
hopped up onto a now
this was
flaming
Chainmail.
keep.
I hope you guys had fun
It's gonna
time.
be okay.
Till
So
next
now
week.
we
How
need
do
to
we-
save the keep.
How does XP?
It's
What
on
are we?
fire.
I don't know. We'll sort it out.
Figure out how to break
Do you want to
through.
take some photos of how it is so we can set it back up, or are you leaving it?
No, this is. I mean, the combat done. You guys won. They're basically all dead.
All right, experience
Oh,
points. Give it to
That
us.
explosion of the
What?
keep, did that kill the shaman?
Experience points.
Experience points.
3,000 each.
No,
10,000.
Because this was just sort of an abstract thing, but you guys did in fact get in the big fucking battle.
Yeah, fucking
I'm
sick.
just gonna call it 600 XP per person.
Wow.
House is level 3.
Finally.
Do I get any extra?
Let me
10,000
know how much
for
money it is.
45
for this?
XP.
Yeah. Okay. Cool shit is gonna add XP. So an extra 75 for the fucking catapult, rock, drop, dragon, all that. Actually, I'll give you 50 for one of those and 75 for the other.
So 25.
Schmeg for the dispelling, for the song of. They gave you guys an extra round ahead of time
I'll take that.
and
75.
bespelled the Cambrian
Don't
devil.
figure extra 10%.
Chimera in
We'll
the
do an
face.
extra 75 for that. The what in the face?
The chimera,
So
the
what
lion
did you
thing.
say?
Manicore.
650?
Manicore,
Did you say
yeah.
for
So
everyone?
600 and then an extra 70.
She also
75.
talked to the dragon.
675.
Talk to
Plus
the
your
dragon.
10%.
Yeah, we'll give an extra 50 for dragon speaking.
And
I finally
And
leveled
how
up.
much did
Level
I
two.
get?
Yeah.
Level 2.
Yeah, level
Yeah,
two
you did.
How much
illusionist.
did you for dragon speaking?
An extra 50 for that.
Woohoo!
so do 725 times.
Belafonte for
plus
getting in
72.
here and sneaking in and taking down the catapult right away and going one-on-one with the
858.
Hellhound, which you quickly dispatch after the battle ends. And what were other cool things
I
that
didn't
happened?
get to do
I don't
anything
think I
cool
did
because you
anything
killed
cool.
Choppy. I wanted to put him on a rope and just drop him down and let him grab somebody's head.
Can Isaac get something for naming our town?
600.
Yeah, we'll give Isaac gets 75 XP for name of the town.
For the catapult, you got
Terry Flanderson gets an extra 50 for the fucking righteous charge against the orcs.
Plus 50, then
Right on.
Yeah, so it's
Good to have you, dude. This work.
75.
How did this work for you?
Plus-
Was this pretty rad or
Yeah.
easy to
Alright, so wait,
no
so
no
725 plus 72.
You guys can all hear him fine?
Yeah.
Yeah, super
Your
good.
ears aren't bleeding, are they?
Yeah,
There
797.
are parts that got loud.
97 plus
Yeah.
my old.
Plus what?
90,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
7.
DJ, can you, I roll a D8 for you for my
7.
next new HP?
5 more. anyone else level?
Yeah, I didn't. How do I do that?
You're an illusionist,
Yeah.
so I think you get an extra D4.
5,000.
D4.
Yeah. What's your hit points now?
For 4,
5.
give you 5,000.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's take you up to
More
level
is
2.
12. House can now do more than detect evil.
Yay!
Amazing.
And house heal yet.
Ah, shit!
Yeah, and raise the dead.
I'm sorry.
Can we please raise Choppy?
It only works on humanoids.
Dang.
Is this the first thing that you attempt? Is raising
Well,
Chompy?
it specifically says it works on like men, dwarves, elves, like that kind of humanoid race.
He kind of
It
blows
does.
into a
It says in
million
the spell.
pieces.
We'll talk about it next week. Maybe I go back to town and get somebody else to resurrect.
Pieces that are left of him are kind of getting burnt up at this point.
Yeah.
Does that mean
the spider cocoon currently hanging from the tree?
What's that?
The spider cocoon currently hanging from the tree.
Yes, that was dope. Extra 50 XP for the descent to scoop up.
This is the second dwarven prince. This is the second dwarven prince in the frog.
Oh,
You can pull him out and raise him from the dead.
Is that him right there? Oh, whoa.
Is there any extra things I get in terms of spells? Like I can use more before resting or anything?
I don't know. We'd have to look at the strategic.
Yeah, where would I look?
I'll find it for you. Hold on.
So, the page in your book that says OD&D classes and prerequisites. If you look for illusionist on
Men
that,
and magic?
it'll tell you. No, it's just a sheet called prerequisites, classes and prerequisites.
Is it the renewed illusionist or is it the original illusionist?
That's it.
With
So
Dragon
look
Magazine
for
3?
illusionist on there, and it'll tell you what book or whatever it was in. And we can read it up. We can get you that.
Pre-rec, or this says page 5. SR4, page 5.
So do you have strategic review 4 in your packet? I assume I got it because that's where all the illusionist stuff is.
I'll get
I can grab you.
This is book 4.
Here it is.
Greyhawk,
Strategic review.
That's different.
4.
It's not a strategic review. You should have one strategic review. There it is. Ooh, no.
All right, you get at level 2.
Let me get it.
You now have 2. Well, how much XP do you have? 3,000.
HP?
XP. What was your XP? You got 3,000 XP.
Yeah, 33.
So you now have 2 level 1 spells. So you have the same spells, but you can prep 2 of them.
Okay, before resting. I can use 2. Okay.
Instead of 1.
That's what I was thinking.
Although I'm pretty sure you used like 4 anyway.
Alright, so here
I've only used 1.
Oh my god. So you go from 1 spell a day to 2 spells a day. You don't get a second level spell until level 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what's next to hit level 3?
6,000.
6,000.
6,000, yeah. So there's the whole illusionist thing.
Here's healer. I'm now level 3. I need 15,000 to get level 4. I have one level 1, 1 level 2, 1 level 3. So now I can also neutralize poison,
While
cure
we're doing all
disease,
this, can I get my dice back?
Purify food and water, slow, haste, invisibility, raise dead, cure serious wounds, cure blindness, ESP, animate dead, and strength.
All these things?
All these things.
But
that I
like
can
1
do.
a day?
Well, so second level spells are neutralize poison, cure disease, purify food, water, slow, haste, and invisibility. I can do 1 of those a day. I can do 1 of my detections a day, and then I can do 1 raise dead, cure serious wounds, cure blindness, ESP, animate strength, animate dead, or strength a day as well. Those are 3rd level spells.
Let's check the Twitch.
So now I can finally raise the dead.
Thank you for watching, whoever was watching. Appreciate having you with us today.
Yes, we did the bonk games. Oh wait, he came in and just bonk. You got extras for coming in and just bonking.
No, he got
for
extras.
2 double 6s. All right, for 2 double 6s. Good.
Yeah.
Checking the chat. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you guys for playing.
That was amazing.
I did try to post the rewards, but
Level 2.
I'm unsure.
Level 2?
Just hanging out.
Okay, what's your class again? Your bard?
Bard.
What hit dice
D8.
is a bard? It's D8? Okay, so give me a D8 and you add that to your hit points.
8.
8 is this guy. 6. So you had
How many is that
7
total?
plus 6, so now you have 13 hit points.
36.
Yeah, you won't die with a single fucking hit anymore.
No, it's Warhammer.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I was afraid.
So just the 13, it's not plus anything, is it?
Nope, just 13.
Cool.
Yeah, but as you can see from that, with the way we're running the giant class, I don't think that's ever gonna proc.
Sure it is, if we fight a giant.
Yeah, a giant.
Well,
the next
here's
adventure
the question,
is
because you said it was a
Standing
giant
of the hillside.
gnome, but even according to the rest, apparently that doesn't even classify as a giant class.
Are we keeping this?
Like, I don't
Yeah,
understand
keep that one.
how exactly that was meant.
That was really
And I don't
You're
agree
gonna
with your
fight a giant
kobolds versus
Chainmail.
giant.
No,
Yeah,
I
I'd
don't.
have to look at it.
No, I looked some stuff up.
Let's take it to Discord. We can like
It
share notes on
looked
it.
a
It
lot
looked
more
daunting, yeah.
and then it was.
So if we
Some
bring,
good area.
whenever anyone dies
we
now,
could
we have to
dust
bring
it
their
out.
corpse with us back to town. And if we're in town for a week, I can heal one a day, but then it takes them 2 weeks to recuperate.
Yes.
I say we just
sounds
use
right.
that to siphon the experience back.
Yeah, what do I get from raising someone to bringing someone back to life?
I don't know. That's a good idea.
I think that's worth it.
Now you're gonna try to
You-
kill
you get a
people
pat
so
on the
that you can raise them.
No, I would lose my. I can't be evil.
Well, wouldn't the king give you loads of money for that?
No,
I hope so.
No, he gets
Money,
a,
fame,
he gets a pat on the back.
drugs.
The feeling of doing something good.
Right.
Because
Yeah.
everybody does that, right?
Hey.
It's just a feel.
Just a
good.
feel.
That's the 12. Where's my 20? There it is.
All right, stop the stream. Bye, everybody. Thanks for watching.
DJ.
Yeah.